Alright. So, you might be wondering, wait a minute, streamer. This isn't video editing. You are correct about that. So, for context... I started today, yesterday, I was playing this game, and I spent way too long playing it. I wanted it to be like 2 chapters, and that took me like 3 fucking hours. And now I'm pissed, and I want to beat it. I'm 2 chapters away from beating the game. I'm over 100 hours in, and I want it done. Like, because I think there's only 77 chapters, so it's literally chapter 76, and then chapter 77. I'm beating this today. I also spent, like, just a whole bunch of time upgrading my units and shit. Just way too much time. The only thing you need to know is that I unfortunately can't get Marissa up to max because I spent too many points on fucking... I spent too many points in the earlier chapters of WSA. So this is where we're at. And I have like 1 level on Yume that I like spent way early on. So, with that being said, I'm just gonna get into it. This shit's probably gonna take hours, so let's start now. Lady Makara, what was that shaking? Also, I think I'm catching something. The back of my throat feels like it's like just filled with some mucus or something. So this is gonna be great for reading today. If the shockwave reaches this far, it's probably Yuka Kazumi. It's probably the sound of Yuka Kazumi exploding into a million pieces. Do you think she fought the humans? I certainly can't imagine anything else. However, I can still sense her spiritual energy. No doubt they even beat Yuka. What do we do? She was the strongest one not working for us. Does that mean they're almost here? No need to worry, Miko. I'm here with you. Yes, Lady Makara. That reminds me of when we were wandering together. Or this reminds me of when we were wandering together. What, like they were also being invaded at that time? It's only because you were there that we arrived in this land, and I was able to dream again. And without you, I'd probably be gone by now. I've exposed you to so much danger so many times. You must think terribly of me by now. What about her? Mako the entire time we've seen her has been like, I love Lady Makara. She's the fucking best. She's the greatest. I need to be useful to her. What about that? To you has spelled out that she thinks poorly or terribly of you. No way. That's all someone like me is good for. I'll do anything as long as I can fulfill your dream, Miko. Eventually the day will come when I can help you live in peace, once we've achieved our dream of ruining everyone else's. But until then, could you please lend me your strength just a little longer? Of course. Still, to think they'd thwart all our designs and come this far. I've been gathering dream energy in preparation for the final battle, just to be completely sure, but it's still possible I won't be ready in time. Then I'll go. Meko? As long as you have all that power, you'll win no matter what, alright? Then please keep gathering while I fight them. You want to buy me time, but it's too dangerous to go alone. I'm the only one left who can fight them. You can help me by my side instead. Don't worry, I also have that power you shared with me. Yeah, she did share that before. With the whole purpose of it would help her fight. Even I can slow them down if I give it my all. Very well then, I'll leave that task to you. But you need to retreat as soon as you find yourself at a disadvantage. There are dangers associated with using another's power. Please don't risk your life just to buy a little more time. Yes, Lady Makara. Just saying that I have to slow them down, at least a little. No, with this power I'm borrowing, maybe I could even be even more useful. She's immediately letting it get to her head. In that case, fuck my life. I could just get him right now. I'll just win. I'd win. That's what fucking. It's like Mako's on hard like I'd win energy right now. Oh yeah, Yuka is on her team or some shit. Hey Alice, I don't see my cup. I'm doing the same voice for everyone. Why would I get a cup for you? Ask Ellie or Kurumi. My time has come! Yuka, I'll be your bowl. I like to imagine she just like takes off her hat, starts pouring tea into it. It's like, here, drink. Here you go, Yuka, you got mine. Thank you, Medi. This old bowl looks like it'd be better off shattered. Wait, this old bowl looks like it'd be better off shattered. Oh, right, and I'm a dumbass. No, stop! Ellie's about to get chopped up. She's finally traveling of us, but they're acting the same as always. Yeah, even though this is the final stage of the investigation. Not that we know where we're going yet. Well, all that's left is to find the mastermind. Nice and simple, really. But now let's just keep heading down. Down. God, why we gotta head down? The space is warped here, so the idea of down is a little ambiguous right now. What are you talking about? Down is down. We can trust Reimer's intuition when it comes to incidents. There's a specific direction you want to go, right? Yeah, good point the way. Alright, Marasa, please steer us in the direction of Reimer's pointing. If you see anything, I'll work with the others to reconsider. Or no. Reconnoiter? What the fuck? Reconnoiter. I have no clue. Aye, aye! They really are incident resolution specialists, aren't they? We got this down to an art. In which case, I may as well just sit back and sip tea. What are you talking about? You're the only one who's met the mastermind. And while we have this chance, you're going to tell us everything you know. I'm afraid that everything may not be as much as you're hoping. You'd probably find Makaro faster on your own. To at least just say something to us, please. You've been so unhelpful the whole game. So you don't know where she is either? I haven't seen her for a while, so yes. Even so, any information you could provide might be useful for the final battle. Could you share anything you know about Makaro or Miko? Well, if that's what you're looking for. When and how did you first meet Makaro anyway? Let's see. We first met when the field of the sun was changing color in autumn. I think it was a little before Romilia's mist incident. What? That long ago? It was really more like we bumped into each other. The two of them were so dirty, it was like they'd just escaped from something. I see, but if they'd done anything to stand out, then Ron should have noticed. I was preoccupied with Yokai Mountain at the time, so I may not have been as vigilant as I could have been. I know, Becca. The translator didn't know how to spell reconnaissance. So they looked for an equally weird word that means the exact same thing. Hold on. Is that what that means? Hold on. Wait. How far back can I go? Hold on. Oh, no, wait, hold on. The fuck? Where's Yukari? Oh, up here. I was looking down. Hold on. I wasn't gonna look up this word, but now I want to. Reconnoiter. Make a military observation of a region. Yeah, it is just reconnaissance. Reconnoiter. Okay. Hello, Crown. Yes, you did in fact see medicine. Hold on. Where the fuck is she? There she is. Medi's an actual character in this game. She goes through like an arc and shit. All right, back to the present. Okay, may not have been as vigilant as it could have been. Meaning they arrived about the same time we did. They're newcomers too. Yes, I hear that's why Meko was mimicking a Kodama to go scope out Gensokyo. And they never expected her to be found by Marissa and turned into a pet though. It took like 90 hours. Yeah, no, her arc does come pretty late. When did it happen? I think 90 isn't that far off. It's like Because you don't encounter her until the 4th game, so I think it's like around 80 or so hours. But it was a good opportunity to get close to a human, so they went along with it. Apparently. Maybe this was because she was fascinated by what you'd done, but she said something interesting after the incident was over. She just arrived from outside, but she told me they wanted to support Gensou. That piqued my interest, so I did them a few favors. Like what? Must have passed through Mugen-kan on the way here. I lent that to them. I lent them the entirety of Mugen-kan. Just all of it. Without telling us? Now that you mentioned it, I did feel like I feel like we didn't spend much time with you that year. As the place in Gensou closest to humans, it may have been comfortable for her. It might have been. Probably. And after that, she helped your incident investigations, while at the same time slowly storing up strength. Whenever I paid her visit, it seemed like she'd never left her bed, whether sleeping or awake. Sounds like you know her even better than we expected. She seems well behaved, so I let her be. I mean, when we first met, she seemed trustworthy enough to me too. Gave good advice. She must have been learning about the incidents by peeking into people's dreams. Then she seemed to slowly change. She started going on Twitter more. That changes. That could change anyone. Till finally, they were trying to tear out Yatagarasu by force. Yeah, no, okay, try not to think about that one. You ever speak with them after that? I did. They seemed pretty beat up about it, but they weren't going to change their minds. They're like, man, I really wanted to murder that Crow Tengu girl. Well, wait, not Crow Tengu, fucking Crow Yokai. I said Crow, and then my brain just auto-filled with Tengu. They have no doubt whatsoever that they're doing what's best for Gensou. Can't understand them at all. Do they think any means are acceptable if it's for a good cause? Not that their cause makes any more sense. After that, my patience with them ran out. The rest I know nothing about. No, little Japanese girl, don't press translate on the Korean Twitter post. Don't do it. It's not too late. There's still time. Oh god. You gotta imagine, right? Like, yeah, cause like, there's probably just so many people who just get access to Twitter way earlier than they probably should, and then that just warps their entire perception of life. I mean, to be fair, their perception is probably gonna be warped either way, but I don't know. It is interesting to me. You probably know more about what they did next than I do. Yeah, we fought Mako a few times after she revealed her identity. Frankly, even after talking to her, I still don't know what they're thinking. I mean, she's not the brightest bulb. Either way, we know she's desperate and that she doesn't doubt her master in the slightest. But that's why she'll do anything if she's ordered to. We used to get along so well. I was really shocked when she betrayed us. What do you mean? She just sat around and then just chilled. That was the extent of Mako's interactions with y'all. I don't know what she was thinking at the time, but we know now that she's only ever served one master from the very beginning. If we fight her up ahead, she'll do everything she can to defeat us. Doesn't matter what their circumstances are, we have to stop them. If we leave them alone, there'll be more victims, like Oku. Yeah, next time we meet, we're paying her back double for that. Oku? What's wrong? Shouldn't you be more fired up about this than anyone else? No, it's like, I've never really thought about taking revenge. I'm not really that mad about it, to be real. It was a great time, actually. When you put it like that, is this really okay? What? Don't tell me you want to forgive and forget. Just how goody two-shoes can you get? You're the one who suffered the most from this. When you talk like that, you make me sound like a petty, narrow-minded woman. Why is anyone trying to tell me I'm not? Oh god, she would do so well on Twitch. I think that's a good thing that your heart is still so pure after all that, Oku. But the fact remains that she hurt you. You're allowed to say something the next time you meet. Not the only fan game where a stupid sheep causes a world-ending incident, Gensou. I don't know if this one's world-ending. This one's more like... Well... This one's more like trying to tear down Gensokyo society. I guess it could be world-end. Farsi, I love you, but you're literally jealousy anime girlfriend. This is big titty goth anime girlfriend. Or no, it's just big titty goth GF. No, I got that wrong. I'm imagining the other fan game where that happened was a shmup, probably. I'm trying to think of whatever fucking fan game though had sheeps in it. Say something, huh? Okay, I understand, Miss Satori. The next time she encounters Mako, she's like, hey, fuck you. And then just leaves. Alright, I think we've said all we can for them now. Indeed, all that's left is to hear the rest straight from Makara herself. If there's anything else to do, well, I guess we have free time until we deploy. We're approaching the final battle. How carefree can you get? They say that the wise know when to fight and when to rest. Maybe being this relaxed is the ultimate form of that. Why don't we all spend this time however we want? It's like, I'm gonna bake some bread. The Jesus game. Oh wait, yeah, you mentioned the Jesus game. Why can't I remember what the Jesus game is? Then the meeting is adjourned. We'll contact you if anything happens. Yeah, also I didn't do this apparently because I missed out on this. But apparently, if you can get Akyu to be like a unit who fights with you, she's like one of the strongest fucking units in the game. Just because it's funny, I guess. I think it's what it is. I was watching a video on that. Well, I wasn't watching a video on that, but a video on 72B described that. That smells nice. Having my coffee down here once in a while isn't too bad. Oh yeah, Ryunosuke and Mima are like, in this game, are basically like, I don't know, lovers or some shit? Not actually, but kind of. Mima and Ryunosuke in this game are essentially Marissa's mom and dad. Is like the best way I can put it. I'll never get used to the way you and Marissa make a mess of the table like that. Even though we're all on the ship together, Korin's always holed up on the bridge, so we don't get this chance too often. We have plenty of food, so if you want more, just ask. Ask. Shanghai! Ryunosuke sure has a crazy life. He does. He married a vengeful spirit, he looked after Marissa, and then he spent all his time holed up in the shop. I don't mind you having tea, but are you going to be okay like that, Marissa? What do you mean? If your tools all over the place like that, won't you be in trouble if there's a surprise attack? It's nothing to worry about. Comes down to it, I'll just stuff them all away in my hat. How much can she fit in there? Imagine being the only named man in an anime girl-centric series, and you go for mid? What do you mean? You're calling me a mid? I mean, to be fair, I'm not entirely mad about that, but it's... To be fair... No, I feel like in terms of, like, raw power level, like, that's fairly, like... I don't know, that's fairly high, actually. That's why Ryunosuke X Yukari is better. But it was Yukari Yuyuko was the ship. You can fit all that in your hat? Come to think of it, you're spending your precious free time sorting out your equipment. That's so you. Oh, you. Certain Triman on a note just leaves things out when she can't be bothered to clean them up. Maybe even Reimu too, but normal people tend to go in at least a little prepared. Does it look like Marissa's simply preparing for battle either? Not really. I'm reviewing everything I've done so far. Reviewing with an old book and a glass vial with this other junk? Do those help? Sure, may look like trash to you, but to me, it's all treasure. Normally I'd leave this all at my home, but this battle is special. You want to fight with all your history at your side. That's just the sort of thing I'd expect from you, Marissa. Indeed, you really are a hard worker. Are these books the sequel to that grimoire of yours? Whoa, no touching. These are my secret Danmaku research notebooks, and also, yes. You have secret notebooks? I sure have a lot of them. Is this where you write down new special moves? Nah, that's not it. They're more like Danmaku goals. Spell cards I think are worth living up to. No, surpassing. I will become the strongest. Ah, I see. Your goals. How touching. You really think an ordinary magician like yourself can live up to these? Don't make fun of it. That's her way of life. Then you want to see how far Marissa's magic will take her? Yes, yes. We all know you're quite fond of your pupil. But if that's how confident you are in her, then I suppose I'm looking forward to seeing your next battles. By all means, show us the path your Danmaku's taken. I was gonna anyway. Ah, here it is. My hidden Daifuku Mochi is still here. I see Reimu has her priorities in order. I'll probably be resting after this, so I need to finish this while I can. Quickly! She can get her own tea cakes. My word. Or can't she get her own tea cakes? Oh, it's you. The Shrine Men in the Earth. Thought you were on the bridge, guiding the ship. Oh yeah, the Lunarians are just here, by the way. Yeah, no, they got here for the Dream World, I think by the help of Doremi, but Doremi didn't technically exist when this game was first being made, so she never got added as a unit. But there was a brief mention about her. Isn't this a game where Yuka straight up no-use Marissa's Master Spark? I think so, yes. There's one chapter, what is it? Marissa and Yuka, or Marissa gets mad at Yuka, and so she ends up battling her in the snow. I think Marissa fires her Master Spark, misses, and then Yuka's like, here's what a real Master Spark looks like. Shrine Men in the Earth. Thought you were on the bridge, guiding the ship. Ah, sorry, I didn't blow my nose. My fucking So it's gonna happen a lot. Oh yeah, also, not really important, but Racing 2 and Lily White are friends. That's just something that happened. Racing 2 is an actual unit in this game that gets to do shit, apparently. Well, not apparently, I have been using her. Yeah, now I'm taking a break. It's right before the final battle, so don't you think I deserve one? Well, I suppose. So even you need time to focus your mind. Not really, but anyway, you need someone from the cupboard, right? Go ahead. Alright. What, you have something to say to me? I do, actually. And this might be my last chance to find you alone before the final battle. I'd like to give you a warning about that power of yours. It's too strong. Wait, which yeah, wait, which one? I have a couple of those. The power to free yourself from all interference. That violent power that detaches you from reality. Back in the Sea of Stars, your friend stopped you, but you must have been aware of its dangers. Yorihime, we solved this so long ago. we solved this so long ago. But even so, you bound it in the chains of a name and still use it even today. Yeah. And it works. And I'm sure you're prepared to release it from those chains in an emergency. Oh, no, I get what you're saying. You're right. I know that if I misuse it, I'll end up all alone. But I'm not worried. Why not? That technique, Natural Fantasy, wasn't named by me, but by someone else. Thanks to that, I know that I'll never be isolated. And that I'll be fine as I am. And no matter what, there's a line I'll never cross. So you can keep being you. I see. So they aren't chains to bind your power, but a barrier you've created. That's an interesting way of thinking. That's just by having a name, a thing has a place in the world. I think that's just what a spell card is. A Danmaku barrier we all construct piece by piece. That's how even your divine invocations can be the same as a fairy's Danmaku. Weak or strong, they're all just as important. Not that I came up with any of this, that's just what my friend told me. But anyway, you don't need to worry. I won't do anything crazy in the final battle. Yes, while everything about you is ambiguous, there's certainly a barrier in place. Looks like my fear was groundless. But don't just take my word for it. See for yourself in the battle to come. I'll be counting on your strength, Reimu. And I'll be counting on yours, Yorihime. Here we go. 25 minutes in, we finally No, they split them up. Damn it. Wait, my plans. No, I always have these two on the same team. Fuck. Where's Alice? Oh, but I have to split up Alice Wriggle. That's not funny. That's not funny at all. I need something funnier. No, I can't put Kogasa with fucking... I can't, man, no. I can put Kogasa with Eren, as all things should be. Yeah, we got gameplay, bro. It's happening. It's okay. We'll get Mima to go with Marissa, and we'll get. You know what? Well, it could get Yuka. Nah, you know what? Yorihime was so interested to see what this is all about, and I guess Yuka can just be here. That would be funny. Oh yeah, we also have Hiso Tensoku. Oh yeah, Louise doesn't exist actually. Oh, I didn't even think about her. I don't know if I want Hiso Tensoku. It would be really funny. You guys want funny robot on the team, or I don't know if I particularly have a preference for this last unit. You know, I do have a funny idea actually, because I have 1.5 points. Reimu, get in the fucking Ava. Get in the robot. Here we go, we got Star. Star is level 56. Jesus Christ, she's so underleveled. Ah, fuck it. I want to bring the funny robot with me. Whatever fucking fan game do I get to use Hiso Tensoku, alright? Whatever game. Whatever game. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good with this. We've entered a peculiar place. Is Shinki on her own again? Hiso Tensoku doesn't beat his theme whenever he's... doesn't blast his theme whenever he's on screen, I'll be disappointed. Well, he gets to blast his theme whenever it's his turn. Entered a peculiar place. The dream energy here is much stronger than everywhere else we've been. The dreams must be gathered nearby, meaning Makura is probably close. Oh, bingo! Thought this would be harder to find. I'm surprised you managed it. Well, I'm just that good. Just fucking goated at this game. We all helped Scout, so don't take all the credit, Reimu. Let's hurry up and continue the investigation. Makura Miratari should be just ahead. Oh, no, you don't! Time for sheep. There you are, Mako. Can't believe you came all the way here. You really don't want to quit. But you're not getting any further. Thank you for coming out to greet us, but you won't be in our way for long. You're the one who doesn't know when to quit. How many times have we beaten you again? If you intend to block our path, we'll cut one right through you. People like you could never. Never what? Defeat you? If so, I'm looking forward to this. Yuka Kazumi? It's been a while, hasn't it? Is Makura doing well? Seems you've left Mugen-kan. You could have said something if you were moving. Don't play dumb. You always said you weren't taking sides, but now you're at the humans. Yeah, after I fucking fought them. Unfortunately for you, I do what I want. But more importantly, she must be feeling quite cornered if she sent you out alone. We know you're trying to gather power of all the dreams in the dreamscape. Bet you were just here to stall for time. Guess the jig's up, but it doesn't matter. Imagine being a Mai and Yuki fan and seeing how he's a Tensoku is in the game. You're like, oh, great, yeah, he's here. And what about the tall free cast? Sorry, it doesn't exist. What about what about Mai and Yuki? Doesn't exist. Listen, I think Mai and Yuki actually died in Touhou 5, so that's the explanation for that. If I beat you here, then we win. Nah, you've said it. This time we're settling this. They brought us together numerous times, but that all ends today. Well, I know you made me subplot. We just randomly get sent to the outside world, like, oh hey, you made me, how you doing? This is where you'll pay for all your crimes. Can't lose either, you know. I have to stop you no matter what. For Lady Makara's, no, for my dream. Dream of, the Seepshi. See, I cannot speak. Okay, so Mirai and Marissa are Palanquin ship, and then just capture all of her spell cards. How many does she got? Yeah, it sounds about right. Oh, she does start with a map attack. Hold on. This is important. Okay. So the 4 spots right next to her safe spots, and then it's like 4 squares going out? So it's like... So the range is like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think is the range. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3. Wait. Is that it? Or I guess, no, because it's going on 4 from all around her. Just don't be in this general vicinity. Why is this one orange? How does that work? Ah, shit, I deleted all of them. Okay, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good enough. Just make one weird chapter. Just make a weird one-chapter plot where Yume is trying to kidnap fairies to sell them in the outside world. Why would she be doing that? Just like, listen. These are embodiments of nature. People love it. Alright, check out power. Yeah, that's a kill. So much for your wool guard, buddy. It would accelerate, but there's really no reason to. Alright. Time to move. Yeah, Remilia does have 1 more movement speed than Flan. It's not as much as, like, the +2 she used to get, but... This magic's underrated. That is kind of her whole thing, right? She was trying to prove to people in the outside world that magic is real, and they're like, you're stupid. And she's like, no, I'm not. And then she does the whole events of Touhou free. She's like kicked out of university or some shit. I don't know. There's a lot that happens with her. So this is gonna be a lot of not our turn. It's gonna be just so much of not our turn. Well, I mean, I guess it didn't even really get to act. Can I even... I can hit it with non-directional laser, just not on this turn. I believe in the 94% act. I don't really care if this misses either way. Not hit. I don't care what the act is. As long as it's not 100, I am fully prepared for the move to miss. Alright. Can Yomu kill it this turn? I don't think she has any 5 range moves. So I don't think that's happening. I think Remy can get it. Can Flan get it? She sure can't. You know who can technically get it? Well, wait, no, shouldn't Koishi be able to get it? Yeah, Koishi has 5 range. What years of using player up does to a man. I don't even, like in Pokemon, I just never, well, not never, but, like, again, if a move that doesn't have 100% accuracy in Pokemon, then all that means to me is that it's gonna miss when I need it to hit the most. And then if it's anything lower than, like, 95, then it's just gonna do that and then some. Oh, yeah, by the way, fun fact. I never upgraded Mailing, although I did recently upgrade Soccer to, like, max. So their power is a little, there's a little bit of a difference in power between the two. Mailing, I've taken her all the way to the end. She's still at 0 in every single statistic because of the way I play this game. No, I don't need to retrieve anyone. Oh, yeah, also we got Lily Black on the team because she's cool. There is actually a difference between using Lily White and Lily Black. There is fucking... God, so, I don't know what chapter it was, but I think it's like... I think it's in one of the chapters of Raisin 2, where if you kill an enemy on the field with Lily White, Raisin goes like, "Oh man, Lily, you seem pretty good at fighting. Maybe you, like, should consider taking up a different role." And she's like, "No. No." To a lot of, basically, whenever I upgrade a unit, I just go all the way. So, like, Marissa's at max, except for EX points, because I fucked up on that. But, like, Sakia has max in all of her stats, Flan has max in all of her stats, Yomu has max in all of her stats. Like, basically, it's like, whenever I upgrade a character, I basically just try to get them as maxed as I can, except for some rare cases. And Mailing is just not a character that I've tried to upgrade yet. Oh no, yeah, right, but the map of Lily was really fucking funny. Because, what was it? That particular map where that was supposed to happen, Lily ended up soloing, like, I think, like, she didn't end up killing most of them, but she won solo interactions with fucking, like 6 to 7 enemies in a row. Like, she just, like, enemies kept hitting, or shooting at her, and she kept hitting every low graze roll possible, and just kept hitting them and getting them, like, close to death. And, like, she killed, like, 1 or 2 of them. And then, and fucking Raisin 2 was like, "Oh man, maybe she maybe you should consider being a fighter." And she's like, "No, I could never be anything like that." It was a decent amount of enemies. Soloing, like, oh. Oh. Oh, right. God damn it. God damn it. I can't say those 2 numbers anymore. This is sus all over again. You can't say the word suspicious anymore. It doesn't mean the same thing. It's not. Like, it was funny just because genuinely, when you said how many, I thought you were, like, shocked at, like, I thought you were being shocked at how many enemies she fought on her own. I didn't even think about it in the context of 6-7. Context of, this bit is really hard to do when the camera's so zoomed in. Alright. No, don't shoot that sheep. Shoot this sheep. I wonder if... No, I don't think Mima solos. Yeah. But this will definitely kill after Marissa hits it. What the actual fuck is 6-7? Do you not know, or are you just saying that for the bit? I'm gonna do this just in case. Just in case. It's better if you don't know. Well, like, it's not really anything is the thing. I think that's what makes it so, like... That's what makes it so detested, is that it just doesn't mean anything. It was just from some fucking song that had 6-7 in it, or that had the lyric 6-7 in it, and then a kid said 6-7 and did some like hand gesture at like a basketball game, from what I read, and then it just fucking blew up. It just absolutely blew the fuck up after that. Everyone was like, "Oh shit, this is the funniest thing I've heard in my life." I'm sure one of them hits. It's related to a picture of a guy with a really open mouth. I don't know if I've seen that version. I did end up like looking up like on Google, or I ended up looking up on like fucking Wikipedia what 6-7 means. And again, that was what I found out, is that it was originally from a song. And then there was some kid at a basketball game who said 6-7 and did like a hand gesture. And then everyone thought that was really funny. Everyone loved it. And now we're here. God, I spent a decent amount of points upgrading these two in the past, and they really don't deal as much damage as I was hoping. More so Kurumi. I was hoping Kurumi would deal way more damage. Koishi, though. Koishi's been doing fucking great. I could be using Accelerate, but I kind of do want to save my SP. There's, like, literally no reason to rush it. As long as we're all moving forward, we'll get there in the end. Even Shinky. You just have innate hatred for that meme because I can no longer count normally. I think more so for me, it's just like, I didn't realize how many times I say the numbers 6 and 7. I mean, to be fair, you literally have a 1 in... If you're saying any number from 1 to 10, you have a 1 in 5 chance of saying one of those two numbers. So it's like, it's very common that you can just say that. And then people are like, wait a minute. Hold on. I mean, like, it's a fad, and it'll fade like everything else, obviously. It is funny, because even the wiki page for 6-7 mentioned how people find it annoying. Even the wiki for 6-7 was like, yeah, people generally find this annoying. Get her. Sorry, I'm gonna blow my nose again. This is gonna be happening a lot. Yeah, we might be here for like 4 hours, by the way. I did not expect this to be a fast process. Hold on. And this isn't going to be a fast process anyway. Let me see what this is about. IShowSpeed 6-7. I think this isn't related to it, but... I feel like I've seen this game before, right?
6-7 again! Why the fuck do I... 6-7? Mom, I don't...
Yeah, that was the hand gesture right
bro,
there.
I swear if I...
See, yeah, that thing.
Mom, I don't...
Stage 2 got hands.
Bro, I swear, bro, I keep smelling squirrel nuts, bro.
What?
Bitch, stop telling me to get squirrel nuts in my... Bro,
What?
tell me one more time to get that 60... 67 is not 67, bro. If
What?
6'7" is 6'7" is 6'7", and it's 6'7" then, bro. Stop fucking telling me about 6'7", bro. Nah, fuck this shit.
Bro has lost his fucking mind. Bro has lost his goddamn mind. 6'7" is 6'7" is 6'7" indeed, my guy. Unless the internet quite possibly irreversibly changed how I look at two numbers note. You've booted up... Oh, nice. Booted up okay. Try to somehow resume that race in LNB you took up at some point. Oh, yeah, no. Stage 2 fucking sucks. Yeah, I do know that. Like, there are some parts of Stage 2 that don't seem that bad. Because I will say, for like a week or so, I did try learning a little bit of LOL K LNB with Marissa. But yeah, Stage 2 is just rough. Stage 1 is fucking rough. Well, it's not that rough, but like, there are just a lot of little parts that if you just mess up will just completely fuck you up. Which I guess this was LOL K in a nutshell. Only I could do that in LOL K. That was enough to kill on its own. Mima didn't even need a help. Really? For a lot of these kills, Mima just is not necessary. I think she's gonna be necessary for this one, though. Yeah, definitely necessary for this one. This is only gonna do like 6 to 7k. It did 9k, so don't worry about what I said. Like, I'm not doing it intentionally. I swear I'm not. It's because the previous one did 6k, and I was like, oh, well, we have extra power now, so it'll probably deal 7k. Doesn't help that the temperature here is constantly in the single digits, if not straight up negative, so my fingers aren't as responsive. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. It's fairly cold over here, too, although nothing that bad for us. Oh, wow, okay, Red Sheep actually is playing defense. It's not like we get hit, so I don't really care. The Red Sheep is who I wanted them to attack anyway. Alright, that's half its health bar, even while it's defending. Keep in mind, when a unit defends, they take, like, significantly reduced damage. So that's how much it did on reduced. Release of the Eid. Release of the Ebe. Bro, Koishi has a move. I want to show, or I'm going to get the chance to show it off because it is pretty strong. But Koishi has a fucking move that straight up looks like it's like one of like the animated, or that one animated sequence out of Ebe. I don't know why she has that, but she does. Get him. Wow. Keep moving. Keep moving forward. Here, supply Marissa. Supplying is so fucking nice. I love supplying. I guess go here. We're gonna get there eventually. No one in the back gets to do anything. Marissa's just too fast. Listen, when these people get to Mako with fucking max SP, that's when shit gets good. It's all building up to just, it's all building up to the Mako fight. It's been a while since I've heard of Ebe, so when I see that it's either not going to remind me of anything, it's either not going to remind me of anything, or it'll get me like the Akira clip. What the fuck is the Akira clip? No E for you. I do love just the explode. I do love Kaguya bald. Her hair just explodes off. Yeah, so again, that's another kill. Just at any range, doesn't even matter. Oh, also, I realized that the red sheep has like a fucking map attack. It doesn't just... Yeah, I'm realizing it's not just a barrier. It's also just straight up, like, if you're in close proximity to it, you fucking die. Speaking of fucking dying, that was 13k. That was 13k. I'm still thinking about squirrel nuts, man. Just like I can spell squirrel nuts. Like, I realized, like, he was talking about, like, the food, like, squirrel nuts now. But when he first said it, I absolutely thought he just meant, like, testicles or something. That's what I thought. That's what I thought he meant. Skipper. Skipper, what the fuck you doing, Skipper? Get it the fuck together. Wow, that did nothing. Yeah, we'll be fine. You've got some skill. Did that kill? If she was a little more upgraded, I actually would have. Yeah, again, like, what was it? Kurumi was someone who I've, like, upgraded throughout the game, but I have not upgraded her up to max. And then Kwakama is another example. Also, Ellie. Ellie could probably use an upgrade up to max, though. Her damage isn't too bad. Kurumi's damage is very bad, though, despite being an attacking unit. Bloodsuck is supposed to make up for it, but it really doesn't. That being said, I'm still using her, because I think it's hilarious. Not to mention, I do legit think, like, them having, like, both coverage on, like, Persist and Sense is really good. I guess just get rid of this one. Get rid of it. The non-Maku field shall harm us no longer. Remy, why do you have a 100% accuracy, but neither one of them do? Okay, well, Momiji hits, though, so it's fine. Surely... So, technically Flan can do that, but just not this turn. If it's still somehow here next turn, then sure, fuck it. Let someone in the back deal with the little sheep. They've been doing enough fighting, they can let someone else handle it. That being said, though, Reimu and Koishi still have to be the one to kill this thing. If they don't kill it, no one's killing it. Wait, hold on. There we go, yeah. I was gonna say, it's like, wait a bit, could Koishi even get in range? Koishi didn't even need to attack. Satori got her back. Oh, I realize this diagram is useless now. Oh, so it's just the... okay, so don't... Okay, so you can be here, 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 or here. But then don't be anywhere else. We'll let Lily get in. Let Lily get in some action. I believe. I believe that Lily hits these every single day of the week. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of spell cards we're gonna have to chew our way through, but it should be fine. Do I want to heal Marissa? I guess I do. There's no reason not to. We'll get to hear fucking Izo Tensuku's theme at some point. He'll get his opportunity. Yeah, I guess I don't need these. I already know our range. I guess I don't really care about this then. We're coming through. We already beat the boss sheep, so a bunch of fodder sheep sure aren't stopping us. I know that. That's why you're fighting me. It's great that you're determined and all, but that just makes it even easier. We have a lot of things to say to you too, don't we, Touhou? Yadagaratsu, girl. I'm gonna sell things with you too. You beat me before, but this time I'll finish you off. You can say that knowing how strong she is, at least you got guts. But did you forget that we've gathered even more talent since then too? Oh, but I'm not the same as I was then either. Say what you like, we're turning you into roast mutton. Say what you like, you're gonna fucking die. You're making fun of me again, but I'll show you. The third time's the charm. So we're spending 90 hours to see a bit of medicine posting. To be fair, I've really enjoyed this game. Like, I guess like seeing medicine have like even a little bit of her own plot is interesting. She's not like the focal point. So if you're here for just medicine, I don't know if that's worth it. But I would recommend the game itself. I think it's a very fun game. Wow, we don't have enough power. I'm kind of fine with these statistics. Yeah, I'm fine with these statistics. I don't mind. This game has taken me, like, on Steam, it says I have 110 hours in this game, which is a lot. And I really didn't expect it to take this fucking long to play through this game. I'm not dead yet. But I have genuinely enjoyed this game. Oh, that was a direct hit. If we can get some people out of the way, I can probably start summoning dolls. It says this won't kill. And spending 109.09 hour and spending 109.09 hour trying to. Oh, no, I see. Spending like 10k hours trying to do New Game Plus Medicine Only run. I don't even think, technically it's not possible because there are some maps that like force you to use other units. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, you have 135 power. I can't even switch. Alright, let's just get you out of here. Well, yeah, we'll bullseye. Or you know what we can do? We can attune, because Shinki's full up. Yeah, some people do that, though, because you're allowed to bring 6 characters back. So, like, some people were talking about, what was it? The one channel I watched to talk about 72B was talking about, like, EOSD cast only runs, or like A&T group only runs. You just put him in the corner like round kids. That would work. Oh. This bar doesn't seem any different from before. Have you said your farewells to your beloved Makura yet? Shut up! I still haven't used my real power. The real power, though, wasn't just to manipulate sheep. Sure, it's a little annoying, but the same trick won't work twice. Yeah, already counting sheep makes it even harder to fall asleep. Or actually counting sheep. Wait, what's this about counting sheep? In the outside world, they say it's supposed to help you fall asleep, but by our time, it was mostly just superstition. Right, the humans over there stopped believing in sheep. I remember sheep. Alice, Hina, Medicine, Yuka. The dolls team. Beautiful. Wait, how does Yuka fit into being a doll? When we crossed over into here, my power went up too. You two really are from the outside world, huh? So both you and Makura are yokai who passed into fantasy from outside. In that case, I'd love to welcome you two, but unfortunately the circumstances won't allow for that. I knew you'd say that, but that's why, in order to beat you, behold! Is that a spell card? Then you intend to use the language against Tokyo. That's right, I did special training of everyone just for a time like this. Feast your eyes on my special move. Actually, yeah, she is kind of Medicine's friend. Even in this game, she is. So, yeah, she's like honorary member of the doll squad. Spell card is your special move, huh? Sounds fun. So what are you gonna show us? Everyone who's left, help me defeat them. Assemble! Mount sheep. Why is it gathering there? No dodge. Units cannot dodge attacks. Overwrites alert. Units cannot move. And she's doing a map attack. It stems from her, though, so it's the same. So this is a slight issue. Should I spend a bomb right now? As long as someone has Endure, they're fine. Cloak. Okay, well, let's get this out of the way. So, you can Bullseye and Persist, and then you can Valor. This is gonna be no small amount of damage. It's not gonna end the card, but it's not bad. What? Ah! Get him, Ray. Get him, Daikon, Biba, Olag. She named all of them. Actually, oh god. Actually, she does have names for all of them. What was it? There's that one chapter where we wiped out like a whole fucking army of them in a single shot. And she was like mourning their losses. Alright. Yeah, so as long as the unit she attacks can do that, then they're fine. Otherwise, we might run into some trouble. And then Goward. I don't know if I can kill her this turn. I don't know if there's enough units within attacking range. If I could kill her this turn, that'd be really good, because I just don't want to deal with it being her turn. I do love her attack animations. They're fucking great. Oh no, the sheep. Alright. She can hit her from here. But she can't dodge. So you can move completely outside the field, which is nice. Bullseye. Bullseye. I realize bullseyeing and mailing may not have been the best thing there. It's fine. Damage is damage. It's not like she's going to be using that on anything else. Does she summon... I need to think. Does she summon... Or, sorry, not summon. Does she have, the skill? Yeah, she HP regens. I believe this kills. I believe this kills. If both moves hit, if we don't lose a 1 in 100, we didn't lose. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, wow, that actually wasn't even close. I wasn't expecting... I was really thinking that was just going to kill her. It didn't even hit. That's fine. Well, now it doesn't really matter. I believe... No, with that much reduced damage, I don't think it kills. But if I can get Koishi to hit her move... That should kill. Alright, we broke it. Gaia, or whatever, mush. So she's coordinating with her minions. Looks like they've been tamed better than before. Mako give them all weird names. Actually, I went for a special training just to oppose us. You're pretty tenacious. And for this difference in power, just a little training won't suffice. Yeah, I know my limits. But if it'll help Lady Makara, then it's fine by me. What impressive loyalty. She even knows her station. But why? Why are you so devoted to Makara? What do you mean, why? You must know that humans are suffering because of this incident. You're still so desperate to help her. What about her makes her seem like she cares about random humans? That one's easy. It's because I believe in her ideals. Then could you explain those? Oh, no, actually. I know. Makara must have fed her and she followed her home. Makes sense to me. No, I mean, Lady Makara was kind to me. Huh? Kind? Like I said, the humans outside never count sheep anymore. Lady Makara helped me when I had nowhere left to go. She cheered me on, supported me. So you want to repay her for her kindness? Yeah, that's right. I would have disappeared by now if it weren't for her. So you devoted yourself to your savior. You understand that feeling, but fuck you. She still made you an accomplice in this incident. Does that make you more like a lost lamb? Taking advantage of someone in a moment of weakness is the oldest trick in the book. Don't talk about her like that. I mean, if that's what she wanted, she could have chosen a way better yokai than me. Lady Makara was against me fighting like this anyway. She's so kind that she picked up someone useless like me. This isn't what I was expecting. Going all out for this one. Assume a move that'll put even crying children to sleep. These countless sheep will put you into a sleep you'll never wake up from. Yeah, so she just always has a map attack, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anything within this range. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you two are at risk, and considering your disposition, I'd rather not lose you. Oh, wow. Power minus 15. I guess Marissa really needs to hit her next turn then. If she even can, if she gets attacked, then that'll be minus 15 power. Huh? Oh, less than 135. You gotta be kidding. Okay. Again, damage is damage. Technically, she could heal that damage off, but I'm just gonna assume that she doesn't. I'm just gonna assume that I can deal enough damage to her to where it's not gonna matter. That's my ploy. Okay, so it has to be racing 2 to move into here, otherwise that's not working. Yeah, do that. Gunblade maneuver. Kill her. Okay, yeah, she's definitely not regenerating all that next turn. I think everyone here, minus Yume, was at full health, so I don't need to worry about this too much. You I need to worry about. You can heal Aaron. How much damage does the move deal? Okay. So man, we do need to worry about our Reimu. Could be we could trust. I say we do some trusting. I got some back on him. Is that racing 2? Yeah, she exists. She's a unit. Her and Lily are best friend. The bestest of friends. You know, I did forget. Oh, no. No, so you only lose... Okay, you only lose power if you're in this part of the field. Interesting. Hiso Tensoku will get their turn eventually. Who hasn't acted? Yeah, these three can't really act at the moment, so we're good. Oh, I think she got distracted by the doll. She got distracted by the doll. I'm so sorry, Horai. Oh, God. Horai, I'm sorry. She completely gave up the concept of Danmaku and just gunned down a sheep. Well, you know, it's basically like Danmaku if you think about it. It is bullets. Oh, no. Horai. Horai, I'm sorry. Now take this. And then she's just fucking stomping on him. She's not out of shells. What the fuck? Wait, you lived? Oh, no, it did say she'd live. I misread that. Holy shit, she lived. Could have been anyone. Anyone could have said it. Who could say for sure? Natural fantasying here isn't out of the question. It's not usable post movement. This is just gonna have to be good enough. If I focus, that should make it 0, right? No, it doesn't, because of course it doesn't. Just do this. I'm not risking Reimu's life on a 1 in 25. I'm not risking your life on a 1 in 25, my guy. I think this just kills. I think this just straight up kills her. Take Minazuchi. Alright. How much damage we talking? To be fair, I feel like if Yorihime gets to do that, then Racing 2 gets to use shotgun, or gets to use a gun. I feel like it's only fair. Does this kill? It's gonna be close. It just killed, yeah. No, yeah, no, it's just, no, her health bar is just gone. She just stood there and won. That was almost 20k. They didn't fall asleep. Not that bad, but you chose the wrong opponents. This is why I always take extra naps when I can. Isn't that a strange boast to try to sneak in during the confusion? It's like weird flex, bro. Must have exhausted your repertoire. Give up quietly and let us through. No way! Maybe out of spells, but I'm not out of shells. If I can't stop you here, then I'll never be useful to her. No, don't push yourself. You should go back to her. What are you saying, Oku? Don't tell me you sympathize with her. No, but I don't want to fight her after hearing that. I mean, does it sound like she has a master too? Someone like Miss Satori? This is literally the arc Utsuho was going through. Where she was like, I want to be useful no matter what. And then... Actually, yeah, something interesting. Utsuho at the beginning of this game didn't have her cannon arm and shit. Like, you literally get to see her going from, like, normal-ass, like Oku with, like, all her limbs intact to swallowing the Yatagaratsu, and then she's like, oh, well, it's simple. I gave up my arm and my leg, and now I got power. It's just like Fullmetal Alchemist. I mean, doesn't it sound like she has a master, too? Someone like Miss Satori? When I was all beat up, Miss Satori looks so hurt. So you shouldn't make your master worry. Oku. Can't believe Utsuho people is telling me this. Why? Why are you worrying about me? I'm the one who hurt you. Well, you said that. Does this mean you're aware of your crimes? I'd assume you were just blindly devoted, but it seems you do have a conscience. No, you didn't hear that. I mean, who said that? Couldn't be me. Losing limbs to gain power. This is a weird copy of Devil May Cry 5. I've never played Devil May Cry. I know DMC 5 is pretty fun from what I've heard. And you aren't just a mindless sheep, Meko. And yet you're still going through with all this. And that takes Moxie too, I guess. Hey, if you think that makes me an idiot, then fine. This is all I can do. All you can do. You all have it easy. You can support the people you care about. I'm different, not strong. Whenever I try to do something, I screw it up. So if there's anything someone like me can do to be useful, I'll do it. And that's your resolve. That's right. I don't care if you think I'm cruel. I don't need you to forgive me. As long as it's for Lady Makura. Oh shit. She's achieved ultimate power. You bought it recently. Can't wait to stop procrastinating on games I'm already supposed to be playing so you can finally start. There's a lot of games like that. Man, what was it? Remember I got The Escapist forever ago? I got Chrono Trigger on Steam forever ago. I still haven't played that shit. I need to. What's this light? The power of dreams. It's supposed to appear from Makura's power. How does Mako have it? Even if my spells didn't work, I still have another trick up my sleeve. I can use this to defeat you. Sheep. What's this? Sheep are coming out. It's more like they were created out of thin air. Oh, what the fuck? A side portrait? What? Is this like her this is like her criminal mugshot. You know what I mean? It's like, alright, face the camera. Now turn on the side. Wait, is that you just now? That's right. This is the power to manifest dreams that Lady Makara shared with me. She looks a lot more badass, I will say, with that portrait. This power, even I can do something. I like the side portrait. Because aura has increased, and the character of her spiritual power is changing. What's going on? She said this was Makara's power. I can feel yet another yokai inside her heart. Tell me she's keeping Makara's energy inside her body, giving her the same power. The thing that happened earlier? She's aura farming. What do we do? Oh, fuck. Is that just like Yatagarasu being inside Utsuho? It's not quite the same, but the similarities are there. How do you like them apples? See, Utsuho, I won't lose to you anymore. Now that I have power, I can finally be someone else. You don't want to be yourself? That's right. I can do what I couldn't do before. I don't have to be me anymore. My dream will melt into Lady Makara's. Whatever that means. Quick, someone get her to the count. Get her to count up to 10. Oh, shit. Alright, what's the gimmick? Adds Manifest Dream L1 to unit. What does that do? What does Manifest Dream do? Can I read that? At 130 power grants okay, so she has 2 actions per turn. Minus 20% damage taken. Okay, okay. When the skill is active, unit casts a okay. If all black sheep, white sheep, and red sheep are defeated, new ones will be spawned. Right. So, what I'm learning is, fuck that gimmick. Fuck this. Let it ride. Okay. Alright, Marissa, get in there. I've had quite enough patience for this shit. Oh my god, we can actually use fucking... we use trichromatic use trichromatic butterfly. Beautiful. Wait, she's still alerting? I guess she is. Yeah, I got this. The red sheep is protecting her, which is an issue. That's an issue we'll deal with one step at a time. Wait, no, so it doesn't matter if we attack her then if the sheep's still there. Which is a fucking stupid-ass sentence to say, but it's actually true. So we gotta kill the sheep. Okay. Sheep down, sheep down. Wake up, sheeple. It's time to begin. Alright. So this should get rid of her alert. Yep. We can do another attune with Shinki. And then, do a good old Valor. Do a good old Soul. Alright. Suddenly I'm liking my chances a whole lot more. Anything else I can do that I'm forgetting about? She's manifesting. I don't think I can do anything about that. Oh, wow, so she just straight up has a 15% chance to hit no matter what. Oh, wait, no, sorry. No, I didn't use Blur. Whatever. Okay. Now that I have Lady Makara's power, things won't go your way, Marissa. Are you sure? Are you sure? You actually think you're a match for us like that? Dreams are a portrait of what you desire. I'm not gonna lose to someone who claims someone else's dream is her own. Talk is cheap. This is about the strength of our feelings, and I'm not losing to you either. I'm definitely making Lady Makura's dream come true. And I'll do anything to do it. Even kill. If you insist, let's see who comes out on top, Mako. Alright, here we go. Here we go. It's time. I cannot believe Ritmo was in the perfect position for this move to work. I did not plan this at all. I just fucking ran up to... Listen, I just ran up to her. Alright, time for the horrors of PC98 to engulf you. How much damage we talking? Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I think Marissa clears. Hold on. I'm not speeding this up. Hold on. Do you think Marissa does 20k? Oh, I think she does 20k. I think she did. Oh, she did 20k. Oh, she did 20k. There we go. Beautiful. How much? 21k. I need even more. Is that all the sheep? For those numbers, that took a pretty long time. No, it didn't. So her goal to slow us down, so that means she's winning. But this is borrowed Danmaku, made using Makura's power. After all those yokai, she can't possibly keep going. I don't know what you mean. I'm so fucking goated. Does she have like bags under her eyes, or is that her hair? See what I mean? Looks like her body can't keep up with the power inside of her. That's a nice trick, but it sounds like you can't keep it up for long. At least fight us with your own Danmaku instead of relying on someone else's. It is but a flesh wound. Shut up. That wasn't enough. I just need more power. She powered up again. This feeling. Looks like she's accepted Makura's power deeper into her heart. That's dangerous. She's so desperate that she lost sight of herself. Or she's so desperate she's lost sight of herself. The one thing Makura told her not to do. Properly housing another being's power takes time, even for a yokai with the right nature like Oku. If she rushes it, I wouldn't be surprised if it erodes her mind. Oh no! She's going to the realm of brain rot! She's sacrificing herself to use that power. No way! What do you think you're doing, throwing yourself away like that? When you're supposed to stall us, how would you fight like this? Because when I defeat you, I'll finally be useful. She's not listening. It'll be hard to talk her down. Not everyone's allowed to want a bunch of different things like you people do. That's why I... Does Gensokyo dream of yokai sheep? This is a good question. It's level 2 now, by the way. This is the map Wait, of each turn, units current and max power increased by 50. Oh, no, sorry. Okay, but yeah. That's fine. Oh, fuck, making your count to 10 backfired. Guys, it didn't work. Cool, so it just hits everywhere. Cool, yeah, cool. So if you're not in one of these spots, you're gonna get hit. Oh, and this is... Oh, and this Danmaku is impassable. Oh, great. Just what I wanted. Fine, might as well have some fun while I'm here. I realized I probably should have switched over to Remy. She actually could have sensed. Do Android stream of... Oh yeah, it is do Android stream of electric sheep. I forgot about that. Hold on. Oh, well, no, it's not time yet, actually. But it would have been so funny if it was time, though. Does she get to use alert twice? What does the level 2 do? Cast bullseye. Alert and bullseye each turn. I see. What do I do? I'm trying to figure that out. Hey, look, Hiso Tensoku gets to play the game. I love how you can't even see. Hiso Tensoku is completely fucking covering up Star. You can't even see her. Oh, Hiso Tensoku's stream doesn't get to play because fucking Mako's overwriting it. Okay, but hold on. Look at this animation, though. Look at how cool he is. Look at how he literally punches a fucking hole for the sheep. Just straight up punched a hole. Oh my god. I guess, do I even bother attacking her this turn? Kick. Kick her. Yeah, and then alert overrides bullseye. Finally understand why you idolize Makura Muwatari so much. She was the one who supported you when you lost your way. That's right. I won't tell you how to feel, but there's a line that mustn't be crossed. You delve into this power too deeply. But I need to be useful. Lady Makura took me in even though I'm useless. I suppose you're not in any condition to be reasoned with. Your feelings are driving you so hard. Driving around a wall, dude. Alright, commencing combat. Kick! Watch me, Lady Makura. Just die already! Jesus Christ, she is out for blood. Why don't you fucking die already? Just die. Scarlet Weaver Rap City. We love rapping in the city of Scarlet and Weaver. It doesn't really matter. It's not like it decreases the damage, and we're going to be doing this either way. Bullseye! Bullseye! And then I guess just guard. We're getting her down slowly but surely. There's gonna be like 2 hours before we finish the first map of the stream. But listen, if we beat this map, then we'll only have 1 left. I read it on the internet. There's 77 maps. There's no way the internet could be wrong about this. Right? Right? Just die. D. Lady D. Oh wow, it really is just that short. God, it's such a fucking breath of fresh air compared to Yuka's like 7-hour. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it is time for. Wait, no, sorry, it is time. Nah. I didn't mean to hit it twice. I didn't mean to do this. You got this. 60%. I'm sure that will. It hit! It hit! Hold on! Come on! Come on! Yes! It wasn't as much damage as I would have liked, but hey, they both hit. It was not even nearly as much damage as I would have wanted. Oh wait, and then Raisin gets to. You think Raisin hits a 20%? I'm just saying it'd be kind of goated if she did. I'm just saying. Hold on though. Hold. But what if she did? But what if she was just that goated with it? Hold on. No, she's not. Blizzard connecting about hail. Unfortunately, we could not get Ultimate Blizzard to connect. Couldn't get Blizzard 2. Oh, hey. Hey, remember I mentioned the Eve move? Yeah, you want to see it now? Alright. I'm not fast-forwarding this animation. I'm curious if you know what cutscene I'm talking about. Because again, it's just one little animated cinematic from Eve that it reminds me of. There's supposed to be a song that goes along with this move, but again, it can't play because she's overwriting it. Yeah, the one with the... Alright, was it a coin or was it a key? I thought it was a key. But you see what I mean, right? It definitely threw me for a fucking loop the first time I saw it. I was like, wait, what the fuck is happening? Will this actually hit? No. Wow, okay. She just doesn't get to attack otherwise. You got this. It's supposed to be a coin in the cake, but they accidentally put a key instead. Wait, really? Oh, no. Yeah, no, right. That is the story. Right. No, yeah, that's just the story. I thought you meant like it was like a translation issue. Like, oh yeah, no, and it was actually supposed to be like a key, but then they like kind of translated it weirdly. Persist. Bullseye. Valor. I don't even know if this will matter because I don't know if I have enough to kill it this turn. Oh yeah, by the way, you ever want to see? You want to ram a boat into a tiny sheep? It's like fuck the autopilot. We're going for it. Still breathing. I'm just... What is it? I'm just going to start swinging my arms at the open air, and if you get hit, that's your own fault. Might as well. Might as well count. What fucking power are we at? Not even close is the answer. Considering that you're at full power, it might actually be better. No, but you're not upgraded. Listen. Lily has got this. Oh yeah, I forgot. All of Lily's skills are cheaper now. Fuck it. I think this will kill if I do all this. I think this will kill. I believe in these two. This is the power of spring, damn it. 5K? Come on, Lily, come on. Come on, I believe in the 5K. Nah, that wasn't even close. Well, this is just gonna miss. Well, I can attack a sheep, I guess. Alright. What I need to make sure is that everyone lives, because she's about to map attack. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, Horai does not get to be a part of everyone who lives. Because I can't move them to a safe spot. And there's no way. Okay. At full health, does Marissa die at full health? No, I don't believe she does. You're fine, you're fine. You need to persist. Yeah, persist. You... yeah, Alice does have beer. You need to alert just anyone who's in this orange. You need to sense. You need to sense. You need to alert. You need to alert. You need to guard. There's nothing you can do about this. You got this. You need to guard. You need to guard. And you're already alerted. That should be everyone accounted for. Technically, there's a chance this doesn't hit. Come on, Horai. Come on, every day of the week you dodge these. Every single day. Yes! Yes! Unfortunately, it's not gonna matter. Unfortunately, it doesn't. If I use Lady Mako's power. I'm so sorry, Horai. That was whiff guard. 10-2! It's saying it does only 2k on the thing. I didn't realize how much damage. Oh, god damn it, that was Marissa. I have to do the entire map over again. I didn't save. I forgot that if Marissa dies, I lose the map. I completely forgot about that fact. Yeah, I know, I lost. I'll take the L and grow from it. Marissa, you have a hole in your chest. Run it back. Actually, you know, I can upgrade some people. I got a lot of points. You want to upgrade? Yeah, this is where Marissa's at. I got a lot of points. You want to upgrade Mailing? You want to upgrade Remy? I guess I was just upgrading Remy, wasn't I? Fuck it, let's upgrade Mailing. Look at that damage. I don't even care right now. Just upgrade Mailing. Just get her up. Get her to be more powerful than you can ever imagine. So, this is why people typically quick save in this game. This is, by the way, yeah, there's a quick save feature in this game for a reason. Unfortunately, I did not quick save, so we just got to do that again. No, wait, what? Huh? Huh? Why'd they take them off the team? What? Why? Okay. Now save, now deploy. Yeah, I don't care about all this anymore. Just give me through. Just get me through here. We're turning off attack animations. I'm just... Your team comp is as terminating section. Oh, was it? Connection terminated. I don't remember any of the. I don't have the connection terminated speech memorized from fucking memory. I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake connection terminated. It's gonna take so long to get back to where I was. It only set it to 2K. I guess she wasn't 300 power. I guess she was. This is gonna take. I'm gonna be here for 6 hours before I'm done with this shit. Get through the sheep's turn. I don't care. I don't even care. I don't even fucking care. I need to just turn off battle animations. There's a setting for that. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna be here for so long. Goated monologue nonetheless. It really is. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Saki can take us like a champion. Alright. Keep going. Keep doing it. Yeah, you gotta keep Kwakama up with the rest of the team so she can do her thing. So she can do her thing. Alright, end the turn. We'll be fine. See? And listen, you know what the good part is? You wanna know what's good? We keep the experience points from that death. So now everyone is like even higher level than they were before. Know how good that is? That's really good, actually. That's like the best. Do misdirection. Just get him out of here. Just get him out of here. I don't even care. I don't want to see him anymore. I don't want to see anyone in this game anymore. All these enemies mean nothing to me. They all mean nothing. Easy video game. I should probably let Dai catch up with at least like anyone, so she can heal. Unfortunately, that can't happen. Use the clothes. Alright. We're gonna get back to her so fast, you have no clue. We're gonna get back to her so fast. I don't even know. Just supply Marissa. Marissa always needs more supplies. Just keep supplying Marissa. Listen, I put so much work and effort into my strategies, and I just didn't. I'm not gonna get over this. I'm not gonna get over this. I gotta do this whole. Spend an hour on this one map just to get to that point. I don't give a fuck. You can't hurt us. You can't hurt me more than I've already hurt myself. Focus on up. Easy fucking video game. Easy fucking video game. Yeah, that's fine. Didn't even get hit. Look at how much faster and easier this is going. Definitely for real, 100%-y. That's another kill. Just keep racking them on up. Just keep getting the kills. Alright, now we just need Kwakama to get in there. Or not Kwakama, I mean Koishi. No, Koishi. You attack this one. Thank you. And everyone else can go and do their thing or whatever. Hand beam it. We got a trailer for the new Don Quixote. I saw Don and I just like, my brain autofilled. Don Quixote I did yesterday and I've never needed to read an identity story as much as I do now. Well, you know, if you want to read it right now, you certainly have time. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. We're staying right here, baby. We got this. We're getting through this map. We're beating this game today, one way or another. We're beating it. I don't care what I gotta go through. We're doing it. So this will probably take 6 hours. I don't know. I don't know how long this will take. Between dialogue and like the final map probably being a nightmare, this is gonna be so long. Let's wait until next Thursday for. I see. So you can't even read it yet. They're too afraid to let you read it. They're afraid of the powers people will gain if they know Don Quixote's backstory. That's fine. See, Flan hits those. She's goated. Sakuya probably doesn't hit those. She might hit these now. Nice. What we got right now is her trailer, and every time I watch it, I question what the fuck is even happening to her even more. She's becoming a winner. Becoming such a winner. That's what's happening. Shoot the love. Do I even need a Leviathan? I don't. And I have higher odds of this hitting. Focus on up. Focus on up. Wow, that was close. I would like Flan to get her health back. I would really like that. Who do I want to get this kill? Who do I want to... Who gets it? I don't know. All I know is I should probably supply Flan again. Honestly, the ship started this encounter, the ship will end this encounter. Beautiful. It'll be fine. See? Told you it'd be fine. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, it's alright. We've gotten back to just her. I'm still speeding through this until I get back to where the fuck I was. We ain't slowing down yet. Just create the tube. Create the tube of power. I don't think winners end up with the first trailer of gameplay's history with a flashing lights warning. Listen, that just means that she's like winning so much that it's like at the detriment of everyone around her. This isn't a good play, but I'm mad. This is what you get for what you've done to me. This is what you get. Be gone. Alright. We're on the first spell. We're on the first health bar. Oh god, right. I forgot it's this one. It's also the first identity to wear a skirt and her. There's no way. With how many fucking characters there are, I refuse to believe she's the first character to ever wear a skirt. I refuse to believe this is fact. I can do the shoot or I can do the goong. Do the goong. I guess... No, focusing should be enough. And then you bullseye. Nice. Here, let's hit her with a good old subterranean rose. Or I mean, dream of embryo. Sorry, it's still the other one on my brain. All right, two spell cards down. Most characters in Project Moon wear unisex uniforms, so skirts are rare to see. Okay, I guess I could see that. All right, who can even act? No one has any power. $10K, cool. I forgot that was a thing. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, bro. 2 cents. Do bullseye. Damage is damage. We'll take it. She's fine. She's fine. Don't worry about her. She is perfectly fine. We don't gotta worry about a thing. Shinky, get in with the attune. And then you bullseye. Alright. It's free spell cards in a single turn. Here we go. One more spell card to go before we're back to where we died, I believe. Yep. Right, Alright, now I can hit her. Sense. Just focus. I'll take that. Who needs supplies? You take supplies. Take my supplies. Supplies, motherfucker. I feel like, didn't Jacksepticeye make that joke at one point? I don't remember. I don't remember anymore and I don't care. I don't even care. Oh, that was so close. I shall heal. Sure. Get rid of you early. Why not? How the fuck she even managed to put on thighs because she literally can't take off her shoes? Wait, like she physically can't? Like the outfit makes it look like that'd be really hard to do, or like she literally just can't? If she map attacks, Saki's gonna fucking die, I'm realizing. Just get Saki back to full before anything happens. Just one more trust. Alright. I mean, do I really care if either of them hits? I guess damage is damage. Damage is damage. She can't take off her shoes because doing so would cause not great things to happen. Like, do you mean like embarrassing things or actually like world... Like, because like when you say not great things to happen... Oh wait, Marker's just a stone's throw away, which makes you the opening act. Well, maybe you should think about retiring after you lose to this opening act, Shrine Maiden. Not gonna lose. I have to protect Gensokyo's barrier. Do you even realize how much resolve that takes? This power. You're not scared of dreams. Wait, is your aura pushing me back? I am Reimu Hakare, Shrine Maiden in the Hakare Shrine, and I will exterminate you. Accept your fate, sheep yokai. Like, was in Project Moon games, whenever you say not great things to happen, that just makes me think like it's like world destruction. But given the context of that sentence, that makes me think it's like oh no, it'd be embarrassing or some shit. Do you intend to ever experience Limus's story yourself, even by watching a Let's Play? No, you can say it. I don't really, for the most part, I don't really mind spoilers when it comes to listening to stories, because there's like, hearing a spoiler isn't really going to determine whether I see it or not. In fact, sometimes spoilers have sometimes spoilers have made me more interested to see a story, because I want to see how the story gets to the point that somebody's told me about. So I'm not like too fussed whenever I hear a spoiler for something. I would like to chip her in with like slightly weaker units. So if someone who's interested in playing Limus doesn't come by right now, it'll probably be fine. They can just tune out for, you know, a quick second. Just try them. It's fine. Finally, I understand why you idolize Makura Miwatari so much. She was the one who supported you when you lost your way. That's right. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay, we've seen this. No, we saw this. Alright, here's what we do. Bullseye. Persist. Valor. Alright. Very good. Alright. We're not losing to this fucking card again. Battle animations go back on. Oh, we do need somebody to... We need somebody to get her out of her state. Wait, what do you mean 100% AC? Huh? I guess because it'll happen after the hit? I mean... Hey, if that's how that's gonna go, I'm not complaining. Oh, I forgot to turn battle animations back on. Okay. Battle animations turn back on right now, actually. If I just do Valor Alert, that will cost way less. To do it. Here, let's go. Things won't go your way, Marissa. Oh, wait, no, did I read that one? I should have. She's a vampire? Hold on. I'll read that in a second. I want to see how this goes. Alright. This won't kill, but this sure will get her close. Still breathing. Feel like I can still just chip her in. Sensing on up. Don Quixote is a vampire, but she doesn't know. Wait, she doesn't know it? It's because she drank water from the River of Oblivion, which makes you lose your memories. She did this after the massacre of her entire family. The thing is, she didn't actually lose her memories. They got sealed away. Removing her shoes makes her remember everything. Why her shoes? What am I... How would removing her shoes specifically make her remember? Beautiful. Need even more. Alright, final card time. She's using some major magic there. It's amazing, but it's not Mako. Yeah, and she looks like she's struggling so much. Her strong feelings toward her master must be allowing her to keep her form. But if she goes any further, if that's not enough, then... Possible. Her power increased even further. The spiritual pressure. She's trying to match a great yokai. Stop this. Do you realize what you're doing? Wait, what do you mean? Can they just keep adding more fucking sweat? That's fine. You must be able to feel something is happening inside you, Mako. The more you accept Makara, the more your own self gets whittled away. If you keep this up, you won't be you anymore. Won't be me. Great. Yeah, I'm okay with that. You are? I mean, why would I want to be me? I'm useless. Then I might as well just be someone else. Anyone else. Do you even hear yourself? Then what's your Danmaku even for? What can you say with someone else's Danmaku? Those words don't come from you. Who cares? As long as I can defeat you, nothing else matters. I'm only allowed to have one wish, one nothing other than Lady Makara's dream. That's right. Lady Makara's dream is my dream. Yeah, keep saying that, buddy. Oh, wow. She literally created a fucking cross. See, we don't need Yume me. We don't need... Level 6. Okay, that... Alright. That was a jump. What does level 6 give her? Damage taken minus 20% each turn. Oh, gain plus 2 actions. Oh, so she has free actions per turn. I can think of one way to make it so she doesn't have free actions per turn. I don't know if this will work, though. No, that's not passable. You're not at full power. This is fine. I don't even... It's red, so I can't see what range this affects. There's nothing reducing it, is there? No. Hello, Rox. I know, I will explode if I don't beat this game. I only have so much time left. Right, I need to attack her with somebody. I know who to attack her with. Listen, I gotta kill this fucking sheep. This sheep has put me for pain, and now it must pay. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I don't know if that's good. I don't think. Wait, how much damage did it say she'd take? Now die! Holy shit! Wait, I didn't read that. Wait, what? Oh, shit. That was my bad. I didn't know that was gonna be like that. Okay. Oh, hey, she can actually hit her. Because she was wearing these magical shoes when she drank the river, they ended up creating a link with her sealed memories and her vampiric powers. Okay. So that explains that at least. Hold on. God, even if yeah, I just can't full power of these two. That's gotta be an alert and a soul. And then this has gotta be a valor. It's gotta be a bullseye and a valor. Strapping a bomb to your chest is always a good motivator. True. Everyone planning on playing Limits Company, knowing anything about Kanto 7. It's common knowledge, actually. Everyone always knew this. Slash the fuck out of her, Yomo. Get her down. Alright. She's halfway down. She's not dead yet. That is true. We're just here to make funny and fuck off. Don't worry. Well, I appreciate the funny. Oh, wait. Oh, I did. Oh, yeah, I did. Hold on. I want to read this. Her shoes are actually a hand-me-down from her father, Don Quixote. Also, Don Quixote isn't actually Don Quixote. Okay, so she took that name from her father. She's Sancho, but thinks her name is Don Quixote because that's the name written at the bottom of her shoes. And of course, because things weren't weird enough, the shoes themselves are magical and alive. And she thinks that her loyal steed, called Rocinante, that's the actual name of the shoes. I swear, like, every time I learn more about just like Limbus lore, just like Limbus or fucking just Project Moon lore, I'm like, man, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Wait a minute, how much do they have? Oh, wait. We can make this better. We can make this better. Shinky, rouse him. Yowzas. Full power mode. Alright. And then you cast Triumph. Alright, this is sure to do some good damage. Listen, if this doesn't kill the sheep, I don't know what will. I hope you like seeing a team attack twice. I do love it when it's like, alright, time for our team attack into our team attack. The perfect combination. Well, I wonder what KHB stands for. Koishi Heartbreak? Somehow Don Quixote's story isn't even as weird as deleting a person from existence and everyone's memories of them in every parallel universe with an iPad. I was like, you know, I've seen that before. Deleting like someone's existence and memories in parallel universes, or at the very least something similar, you know. Then you said with an iPad, and that really did kind of, you know, change the whole spectrum. Alright, this is Koishi, so this should deal a decent chunk more damage. My guess is it's 10k. My guess is it's 10k damage. $11k. This isn't gonna hit her, right? I realize I keep not looking at the other statistics. I guess if we want a dramatic finish. Hold on. Wait, this is important. We gotta kill the sheep. that bit of story also canonized the game's loading screens? What the fuck is going on? How do you have nothing and come up with all this shit? I swear. I'm very amazed by Project Moon's ability to just come up with the craziest shit you've seen. Just to make sure, like, there's no way it doesn't. I think I can just, as stupid as it sounds, I think I can prioritize killing the sheep. Alright, time to kill this fucking sheep. 4 of a kind it is. Broken already. I don't think we can kill the last unit. Alright, time to move in and end this. End this once and for all. Fuck it, courage. So even if it does hit, it doesn't matter anymore. Fury. And adapt. Adapt did nothing. Alright, let's do it. Let's get her down. 2 hours in, we'll have cleared a single chapter. Come on. We can do it. We can clear 1 out of the 2 remaining chapters. Alright, dragonfish. Perfect. This is the exact range we needed for this to kill, actually. No big deal. I love the hair floof. Or the hair swoosh. This isn't fair. No way. The aura she had is gone now. Oh, I forgot to luck. We could have gotten even more points from her. Fuck. That bit of the story. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Most characters in Project Moon don't wear skirts. I've lost all interest in Project Moon. The funniest part, apparently, all it takes to delete a person from existence is to press the delete all caches button. Just like in real life. What do you mean all the cute girls I worked hard to level up can't wear equally cute dresses? This isn't fair, bitch. You just went through 5 health bars. 6, actually. It was 5 spell cards. 5 spell cards and a introductory health bar. Her Shield is gone now. Looks like she used up all of Makara's power. Look up In the Name of Love and Hate, Don Quixote. Any more than that in your... Any more of that... Any more than that would have merely put additional strain on your body. I think she meant wouldn't have. Or no, I guess it would have put additional strain on her body, but I feel like that's underselling it. She would have fucking died. Oh, I can't really use my keyboard right now, so we're just gonna copy paste into Google search. I see. It's a reference. It's a yeah, okay, there's something bad here, I don't think. Hold on. It's a... Yeah, this is, what was it? Princess of Hate or something? I forget her name. I recognize this outfit. Yes, I guess that's the new Don Quixote. Yeah, In the Name of Justice or whatever. Queen of Hatred. Yeah. Not cute enough. Simply not cute enough. You said tell me this isn't cute enough? Come on. Alright. And okay. But why? Why can't I do anything? Even though I've only got the one dream. It's because your dream's ass. Even when I'm not me anymore. Echo. You did your best, dear. Please, you need to rest. If I want a Madoka Magica girl... Wait, hold on, sorry. If you want a Madoka Magical girl, looking girl, you have Momohime from RSS. Which, by the way, is 200% cuter. Who the fuck is Momohime? Hold on, we're running this back. Listen, we have all fucking day. Well, no. Well, I don't know. I'm in this for the long haul. I don't care if I get sidetracked for a little bit. Oh, from this game. I'm getting a couple different search results, probably from different character. I saw this character, didn't I? Yeah, because this was... Yeah, this was Futo game. This was the Futo game. Hold on. This character. Yeah. Did I see her during my playthrough? She looks pretty cute. Yeah, I'll admit. Pretty cute. Alright. What the fuck did I click? We broke for both your power and Makara's. This is where you should retreat. Retreat? After all that? Yes, after all that! You can just give up after everything I've done? You still want to fight? You've exhausted all your options. Oh. Huh? Huh? I'm sorry, what? Wait. Did that even hit anyone? So sacrifices are... No, wait. Not explosion, sacrifice. I've never seen that skill. She's dead. No, she's not. What the fuck is sacrifice? I still have to fight her. What do you mean you still haven't... Hey, well, I guess that means I can kill the thing. I feel bad. What do you mean daughter material? She's probably older than us. Even this game has a true last boss. It's called Ultimate Mako. Yeah, she really is. To be fair, you know how... Okay, in the last map, you didn't get to see this. The last map I did was 2.5 hours of me fighting Yuka. I went through, no joke, like 10 to 11 of her health bars. To be fair, some of those were optional, but I did go through like 10 to 11 of her health bars. So technically, this is not unprecedented. What was it? I believe Yuka had... Okay, I believe she had 5 spell cards, meaning she had an introductory one. She had an introductory spell card, or she had an introductory, like, non. Then she had her first spell card. Then she had her second... No, then her second spell card, she split into 3 clones. One clone had 5,000 HP, which, yes, I'm counting as its own separate health bar, even though that's reduced. And then she created... There was one clone in the center, and then, and then one of her off to the left, one of her off to the right. I did that in the wrong order, but whatever. One of them was fake, one of them was real. I killed the right one, it was fake. So I depleted the right one's entire health bar, it was fake. So that was a 4th health bar depleted. Because, yeah, so introductory, spell card, and then introductory spell card, then first clone, second clone. Then I started fighting her for the 5th kill, but I didn't kill her that turn. So the next turn started. She summoned another clone, which I killed for a 5th health bar. bar. Then I killed actual her for a 6 health bar. Then she had 3 more cards left, which would make you think it's 9, but it's not 9 because I defeated the next health bar, and then for her second to last spell card, I had to kill her twice because I accidentally killed her too fast before all her dialogue was done, meaning she used Vigor to get all of her health back. So then I had to kill her health bar twice. I had to kill her second to last card twice, and then her actual final card for 10 total kills. And it was officially that made me pissed off and made me just want to finish this now. I hope that gives you some insight as to why I'm fucking... Why I'm like, fuck it, I'm finishing this today on stream. You can't listen. You can't go through that and be the same. Oh my god, this is so sad. Oh my god, that's so sad. Oh my god. Oh, she's fucking crying. Full power. Get her. She's fucking crying, dude. Get her, Kokasa! Get her! Does she hit these? Hold on, 16% chance. She does not. Really pulling on my heartstrings here. No. Well, good news. Yeah, I do get to kill the last sheep. This is taking too long. You're taking too long. No man is the same after spending a night with Yuka on the bed. What does that mean? Bro spent 5 nights at Yuka's. I went for... God, I wish I could... Hold on. I need to see if I can find... This is important. Because speaking of Yuka made me remember... God. Hold on. Fucking... I need to find a video real quick. I need to show y'all something fucked up from Yuka, because I'm thinking back to Yuka flashbacks. She has one really fucked up move. Why don't I just type in guys? I have all caps lock on. Map 75. Can I find it? Oh! Okay, no, okay, you guys want to see 5 Nights at fucking Yuka's? Hold on, okay. I found it. I found 5 Nights at Yuka's. I found it. Alright. Cool, so they literally, this is, okay. So this is her final health bar, by the way. God, this UI used to look so fucking different. This is what her final health, okay. When you reach her final health bar, this is the old version, so it's not translated. The translation doesn't matter. This is a video literally dedicated to her doing the move. Yeah, WP is wife points, because I think that's what EX points used to be, is wife points. But now they work differently. Okay, this is the This is the spell card Yuka gains access to for as her final. I need you to see this shit. Oh, wait. No. Ah, wait, no, that's wrong. Fuck. Fuck, that's wrong. Ah, no. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, here we go. Here we go. What's okay, 480 is the highest we're getting. Is the highest. Here we go. Alright, you wanna see Five Nights at Lotus Lands? God, this takes fucking forever to load. I thought this took a while to load in the remake. There we go. Why does she have question mark, question mark, question mark? Wait, hold on. It is Bit Crush to hell and back. So, I don't know where the fuck this came from, but yeah, those this is what her ultimate attack is. She grows out of the fucking flower. She becomes one with nature. Can't have Yuka about weird fetishes, true. She literally fucking dies and then just regrows as a plant. And that's her attack. That's her attack. I don't know why it's like that. But that's her attack. That's how it is. Alright. Holy shit. Alright. Sorry, we're back to the map now. Who gets the Flawn, you got this. Somehow not nearly as brutal as the type of shit they pull in Inazuma 11 just to score? Oh my god, is Inazuma 11 is that Touhou Soccer? And then, oh no, it doesn't apply with Valor though. Yuka's so OP, even when dying, does so much more damage than most of the units. Even when she's dead, she's still dealing more damage than you. Think about that. Oh, sorry, Remy just killed her. Oh, okay, she just T-posed on her. She's actually dead. Mako's just actually fucking dead. I forgot to... Whatever. It shouldn't really count that much. Now it's over, right? Don't tell me she's gonna keep coming after us even when the battle's over. What do you think? It's a football, soccer, game / anime series. Okay. Might have been dangerous even for us. But surely now Mako should be done. Go. You're still standing? What the heck? You should have passed your limits a long time ago. That's the power of conviction. I'll acknowledge her strength of will, but is there any way we can stop her? Oku. She keeps fighting. She's definitely gonna get hurt. Plus, seeing her do all that is just... Can't bear to look, can you, Oku? How would her master really want this? No, she doesn't actually. She explicitly told her not to do this. Like, her being okay with her not being herself, or throwing away her own Danmaku? Danmaku represents the self. Right now, she's so desperate that she's lost sight of that. Instead, she's throwing herself away. So she won't stop as long as she has those strong feelings. Jeez. And she's even got Oku worrying about her now. Is this only gonna end when her body's broken? Is there any way out of this? With all her blood rushing to her head like that, she's not gonna listen to reason. Alright, I'll handle this. Rainbow? No, it won't work. Then let's do this our way. I'll finish this fight nice and neat. That's Don Mocker that represents Reimu, saying you're going to settle this in the language of Gensokyo, like we've been doing the entire time. Do it, Reimu. Do it! As the Hakurei Shrine Maiden, this is your duty. They use magic instead of regular football techniques. That's hilarious, actually. Oh no, you're not gonna beat me to the punch. Marissa. I'm the one who met her first. I'm not gonna pass up this shot. I never liked letting you get and do all the work anyway. Reimu's technique is special. No other human could possibly keep up. Says you. You saying I can't do it? Where is your sense of adventure? That'd make Gensokyo's language pretty lopsided. I've studied your Danmaku more than anyone. If anyone can do this, I can. Are they gonna upgrade fucking trichromatic butterfly or some shit? Sheesh, you never change. Alright, and try to keep up. Right back at you. Meko, you fought well, and I'll grant that you made a good... but Danmaku ain't fun, it just ain't Danmaku. Wait, fun? The fuck are you talking about? Right, Danmaku isn't something that breaks you, it's something you create. We're gonna show you that now and put an end to this stubbornness. I'm gonna do my thing. I'm not holding back either, Marissa. There are penguins? What? What are you doing? It's like you're playing around. We're dead serious. We're on putting everything in this battle, and so are we. We're about to show you what universal spell cards. We're about to show you Universal Studios' new attraction. Alright, time for an even stronger oh, what the fuck? She's spinning. Right back at ya. I can't believe they get an even stronger team attack. I can't believe the two units I was already using together become even stronger now. Give up the pressure. I love that they gave her the fucking kick. I mean, like I know they didn't originate it. Like it's from 7.5. But like, I still love that they gave her it. Universe. Oh my god, you're up. Natural Fantasy and Blazing Star. Oh, never mind, and we're doing it again. Fantasy Seal and Master Spark. Run it back. She's not gonna fucking live. I think we're actually gonna kill her. All the fantasy on the line. Alice Maestra. Starts out with normal. It starts out normal with things that give the ball an arch or some more power. They end up causing tornadoes to dribble, earthquakes to defend, summoning the devil to stop a shot, and causing the actual Big Bang. I cannot overstate how ridiculous yet hype it is when they pull out a technique called, no joke, Emperor Penguin North Degrees 2. That was Reimu's spells and Marissa spells lined up perfectly into one Danmaku. The ultimate free colors. I call it True Trichromatic Lotus Butterfly. Wait, back up. Why do you get to name it? Because you picked it last time. Anyway. This fight is finished. Surely she can't stand now. Danmaku you could call all the essence of the spell card system, performed by 2 incident resolution specialists. There could be no greater form of communication for us, and I doubt she has the words to surpass theirs. Oh, I don't know, those are some pretty profound words right there. 07's to Aaron, I'm sorry. That was just completely my bad. She did not need to die. It's finally over. Never imagined Mako, of all people, would be putting up such a fight. Would have been over faster if she hadn't borrowed Makara's power. And the way she used it so recklessly, too. But it's over. She won't be doing anything untowards now, surely. There. Be a good sheep. I like to imagine she's just patting her on the head. Just like, there. Actually, it's Emperor Penguin number... Oh, no, just number 2. was wondering what fucking N degree sign 2 meant. She was still standing after that, and then I have to throw in the towel. You know, that does... To be fair, those descriptions do sound more ridiculous than the shit that happens in Touhou Soccer. Because Touhou Soccer is same shit, where it's like... It's soccer, but then they just start, like... They start... like, doing just the most ridiculous shit to the ball. Flan literally has a spell on the ball where she hits it 1,000 times in a single second. And that's her shot. And then you have others that look really lame for some reason. Like Mei Ling's, where it's literally like... It's some shitty pixel art animation, and she gains a star, and then she just kicks it. And it's really strong for some reason. This shit is equivalent to going to the first area of the game and using the strongest move in the game on a slime to see how big the numbers can get. It's fun, though. Oh, Reimu, Marissa. You can stop cowering now. It's not like we're gonna eat you. Winner's been decided, so just sit tight right there. There's a lot I want to say to you right now, but I think you've been through enough already. Once this is all over, we're having a nice long chat about everything you've done. There's something you should hear now, though. Right, the way you fought back there, eat away in your own self. Don't ever do something so foolish again. How is that foolish? Look, we get how stubborn you are. We really get it. But if you kept that up, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. And on top of that, you threw away your own Danmaku. Yeah, that's like throwing away a part of yourself. It is? To us, Danmaku is more than a battle. Might be a way to kill time, to investigate an incident, or a quarrel between sisters. But there's always something you want to tell someone, or a self you want to express. That's why Danmaku is a piece of yourself, a barrier that forms us. You probably never thought about this before, Mako, given that you didn't really get here that long ago. But it's painful to watch you demean yourself. Why do you worry about stuff like that? If I didn't throw away everything, I couldn't do anything. You people would never understand. I do understand. Okay. Know how much it hurts when you can't do what everyone else can do, and the feeling of still wanting to be useful to the one you love. Why would you say that, Utsuho? You may not know this, but Oku used to think just like you. She wanted to help Miss Satori and Miss Koishi, but she couldn't do anything right. That's why she wanted power, because it frustrated her. And, well, she actually did get it in her case. Wait, don't tell me that's why you used Yatagarasu. She certainly made mistakes, but she overcame all that to become who she is today. That's why she couldn't stay quiet when she saw you going through the same thing. Don't ask what happened with Emperor Penguin #1. It's actually a whole thing with forbidden techniques that break your bones. Incredible. It's ironic that even though you hate Yatagarasu so much, you did the exact same thing Utsuho did. Looking at it another way, that means you can kind of relate to Utsuho now, right? Come on. That's not true. Utsuho's different. She got to keep her amazing power. Isn't that why she's so confident now? Me, I'm just back to where I started. I didn't need a lot of dreams. As long as I could fulfill Lady Makuro's dream, nothing else mattered. But even though I threw everything away, in the end I still couldn't do anything. If only it wasn't me. Never ever say that! Never ever really cuts the seriousness of the conversation down a little bit. Never ever, my guy. Even if there are things you hate, even if there are things you can't do, you can't deny yourself like that. Yeah, I'm more confident than I used to be, but it's not because of the power. It's a little bit because of the power. It's because I learned that everyone cares about me. Because I care? It's always right. Isn't Makura someone like that for you? She hasn't made the best impression on us, but you said she was nice to you, didn't you? Well, to be fair, I think Mako really is, like, kind of warping the perception of Makura. It's like, oh man, it's really fucked up that Makura is asking to do all this. She didn't ask shit. This was all Mako. So I think you should value yourself more. If you got yourself hurt, I bet she'd be sad. And I doubt she ordered you to come out here and die in a blaze of glory. But I want to be useful. If anything, you're incredibly bold to give her such lengths just for that one wish. If you look in another way, that's a virtue that sets you apart. The virtues you possess aren't so easily thrown away. she also wanted power, except she actually got it. Not like you, fucking loser. Loser. Just get right up in her face. Does that mean I was wrong? Who knows? It's not like we're here to lecture you, even though that's what we did. But the people with the strongest Danmaku I know got that way without throwing away a single thing. You mean... Well, plenty of people here started up with nothing too, but if you hang in there, you'll end up with something to hold on to. But all this stuff about having only one desire and throwing away everything else away, that's boring. You made it to Gensou, so why not dream your own dream? My own dream? Anyway, I think we've covered the immediate stuff. Once we've resolved this incident, you're getting the chewing out of a lifetime. Hope you're ready. No, I can't handle being lectured. Ah. God, I feel like that is... It's like the widest mouth. Or like... I guess it's like just that little bit there of like... You know what I mean? Just a little like flesh pixel that like... That makes it so it's like... I don't know. Just something about the mouth looks weird to me. I know it's her crying, but it's very weird. What? Wait, are you crying? What's going on? Did I say something wrong? Oh, you made her cry. Time to execute you. Meanie. It's not every day that I get to see you flustered, Reimu. This isn't about me. No, wait, is it? Is this my fault? Don't worry, it's not because anyone's come down on her too hard. Just that this is all too much for her to take in. There's no other outlet for her emotions. Somewhere along the way, Meko must have unconsciously cursed herself with the idea that she was powerless. If she's free of that and can pursue her own dreams now, then that's what counts. Meko's dreams, huh? Yeah, when you figure out what they are, you have to come tell us. And you can get your revenge match while you're at it. Somehow I doubt she's gonna be coming back for vengeance. Yeah, her flame's been quenched in more ways than one. Let's sort out the rest of this after we beat Makara. Meko probably won't try to stop us anymore, even if we leave her alone. Let's leave her here and continue onward. Should we set our course straight for the rocky area? Yes, thanks to Meko's delays, I'm sure she's already finished gathering all this world's dreams. So not only does she have her dream manipulation power, she can use all of Gensokyo's dreams. And even if it was borrowed, we all saw just now what her power can do. The real thing must be unfathomable. We've done what we could. All that's left is to start the show. Yeah, I'm ready. If we're talking mentally, I'm ready for anything. Come what may. This is gonna be fun. The next battle will settle everything. Yeah, it's been almost 2 years since I met Makara in my dreams. Never thought I'd turn into someone like this. God, it has been 2 years, actually. On that note, even gathering this electric group in itself is strange. Kane, how many times have we talked? Yes, it's strange that we're all here. Man, it's incredible. It's all of us. Wow. A sight the likes of what you've never seen, not even in a dream. Maybe you could even call it a miracle. But one thing's for certain, her bonds are giving us strength. And with all that, let's defeat her. Now we got that out of the way, let's get her. We've been for a lot with her, but that all ends today. Our aim is to change people's values by manipulating their dreams. All to realize our idea of rejecting change. She'll be hearing what we have to say to that soon enough. Won't let her meddle with Gensokyo's future. And after we win, I want to drink the best sake we've got. Yeah, the real reason we do this incident investigation thing. For the after-party booze. All of Gensokyo is interwoven and come together as one. Let's make it bloom spectacularly on the final stage. Sounds like we're all ready. Back to the ship. Just you wait, Makara. You're in a taste of Gensokyo's Danmaku. Let's go. It's time to fight our fantasy. This is the real deal. The final battle. For reals this time. On cap, no god. Alright, I've almost been playing for 110 hours. But we get to move on to the final chapter. Guys, can you believe it? It's happening. Guys, can you believe it? Christmas. Only a week away. Wow. I don't even know who I want to upgrade anymore. I don't know. I don't even know. Should I upgrade mailing? Fuck it. Fuck it. for Narnia. Alright. Alright, hate mailing. It's as good as it's gonna get. We can technically give somebody an EX upgrade. I don't care. Next map. Dreamscape Depths. Okay, sorry, I didn't blow my nose again. I will say, my throat feels slightly less clogged since I started this stream. So maybe all the talking is helping. Or maybe this is just gonna come back to bite me in the ass in like 2 hours from now. We'll find out. The power I gave Mika was gone. I told her not to risk her life, but to think she fought so hard she'd use it all up. And that's all the more reason not to let the time she bought me go to waste. All of this world's dreams are now mine. Between my ability and the power of these dreams, our success is assured. For the sake of a peaceful world where people can have nightmares in peace. I don't think that sentence works the way you think it does, Makara. This is all to fulfill our dream. Makara, I don't... Alright. We're moving on. This is it. This is the final battle. At a dream's distant end. Final fucking chapter. Come on. We're getting this today. Oh, cool. So I still just get to keep you two for free. Oh, cost infinite. Oh, I can bring literally anyone I want. Oh, great. I was wondering what the cost limit was going to be. All right. I can't believe they're limiting me by not letting me bring these two fuckers together. Okay, well, if this is the case, let me reconsider. I could... I could bring the Free Fairies of Light in respect out of Crown. For the in Crown solidarity. I could. Also, what fucking skills? Oh, whatever. All right, I'll bring. Hold on, we'll bring them. No, they got leveled up. I actually do need to waste free slots getting them to appear as the thing. And I don't think I can give them reserve units. Oh, wait, no. I can have them... Okay, I'll test it, but I think I can have them combine like this. There we go. And yeah, no, I can bring... Well, we're limited by a number of spaces, so this is the end of which we can bring people. Who would be funny? Actually, no, Yuka Shinki. Shinki fucking hates Yuka in this game. This would be a funny combination. It'd be funnier to have... It's funnier to put her on a faster unit, though, isn't it? Kinda is. I could give her over to Yomu. I don't know. This is funny to me. I'm gonna do what's funny. Also, here's a fun fact, by the way. So, Remy has a skill, Eternally Young Scarlet Moon. unit grants bonus to attack, defense, accuracy, and evasion for each SDM resident unit employed. I have literally everyone here besides Patchy. I could bring Patchy. I'm curious if you have... What do you have? Could do it together with Remy. Let's do together with Remy. Oh, that's a bot. I don't think... I can technically give team names, but... I don't think I don't really want to bother giving everyone team names, to be real. Wait, aren't you incredibly fast for no reason? Could... Here, wait, instead of pairing... Because, again, I can bring whoever I want. If I really want Yuka to be on a fast unit, I can get her on a fast unit. Who would I bring, though? To be fair, it doesn't even need to be an incredibly fast unit. It just needs to be faster than Yuka. You know what? Yuka and Byakuren. Ring fucking... You know what? Medicine gets to fight with Hiso Tensoku. Medicine gets... Wait, they have automatic team names? Oh yeah, Dream Envoys. And then Lotus Land. Team Shinki plus Yuka. Okay, I see. Scarlets, Blade Masters, Magic Teacher and Pupil, Moon and Earth Maidens. That's really cool, actually. I didn't know that. Okay, who else do we bring in? We got room for like 2 more teams. Oh yeah, I did say these 2 together would be really funny. Who else? Medi plus Iso should have Dalton Destruction. Oh, that'd be great. That would have been great. Yeah, again, I think we bring Patchy. We could bring... I know Patchy and Momiji has been a team I've been doing for a while, but we could do someone else. I shall be your shield. Then we can bring these 2. Or we can bring Yuko. Fuck it, Yuko and Suiko. Both of them. Wait, don't I have the other Lunarian here, actually? Maybe I should bring you. I never used you. Fuck it. You 2. And this is about everyone I can bring. If I put someone else behind Sunny, then these 3 are not allowed to combine. So, Sunny needs to have an open slot behind her. I believe this is what we can do. What is this place? Must be the deepest part of the... This must be the deepest part of the dreamscape. There's a staggering amount of energy gathered up ahead. That would be the power stolen from Gensokyo's dreams. Suppose you could call it a fountain of dream spirits. If that's true, then there's no doubt that she's here. Seems you've arrived. That's the same voice I heard in my dream. We know you're there. Show yourself. At long last, the time has come. She's so cool, actually. Also, there's just a bunch of, like, random nightmares. So you're the mastermind. The yokai who controls dreams. There we go. We get to see your face. Indeed, I am Makura Muwatari, the one who guides Gensokyo's dreams. Finally meet face to face, Makura. I believe this is the first time we've met in person. Yes, Reimu, Marissa. Save the pleasantries. We're here to put a stop to this incident. The humans are suffering every night from the nightmares you're showing them. We're ending your wicked schemes before you can mess with their minds even more. No, you won't. Nuh-uh. Even the suffering of those nightmares is necessary for the coming peace. What? The nightmares I show them reveal the folly of allowing change. The unsullied humans must see this and be shown the light. So that's why you use Hiso Tensoku and twisted its nature. Making people suffer just so you can control their hearts. That's monstrous. No, the ominous dreams are but the first step in the plan. Oh no, don't worry. It gets worse. Wait, what? At the peak of their suffering, once they know the foolishness of change, I'll bring them auspicious dreams instead. Dreams of a world without mistakes, of an eternally unchanging paradise. This is how I will guide their hearts and grant them an eternal peace of mind. Yes, this is a ritual to thwart the future predicted by these ominous dreams. Wait, so this is all just so you can swoop in later to save the day? So you're saying you can control their values by switching good dreams for bad. You're toying with people's minds just to mold Gensokyo as you see fit. You may dress it up as if it's for some great cause, but this is just brainwashing. Without guidance, we will never realize the peace and outer order of a true paradise. The outer true paradise. You know, that bot's name hasn't disappeared from my stream chat widget. What the fuck kind of bot ass username is Baked Breeder Winif 12 F? What the fuck? So why not take the reins before the mistakes are inevitably made? Suddenly full of confidence, this conversation is going nowhere. I don't really get all this stuff about guidance or order, but there's one thing I do know. Keep this up and it'll be a real pain for everyone in Gensokyo. We're taking back every last dream you've stolen. As I feared, you refused to understand. A shame, but alas. I'll simply have to remove you directly. I knew you'd say that. Well, if you want to fight, you've got one. Makura Muwatari, the mastermind of the incident. I, Marissa Kirisame, am gonna take you down. We'll settle everything with Danmaku battle. I'll blow you and your nightmares away with my magic. Victory. See this dream through to its end. Alright. Reimu and Marissa are Palanquin Chip defeated. The stage does not have a bonus condition. Cool. Don't need to worry about that shit. How much health? I can deal 9k. No. I can deal 9k. Bro, also, because I saw the video on 72B, right? And then now I'm doing these chapters. I realize 72B is... Oh, wow, yeah, so she just did enough damage to kill in one turn. Cool. She didn't even need help. She didn't even need it. No, but what I'm realizing is that... Sorry, so what I'm realizing is that 72B, it literally makes gameplay out of what is a cutscene in the normal game. Because there's, like, barrier that fucking Tenchi breaks through in the normal game. And that's how we get into the Dream Realm at the end of Chapter 71. But the game literally just takes that and then is like, alright, but what if we made that, like, a level? And we also made it so there's, like, four of the dream barriers we gotta fucking kill. And also, what if we just gave the player free turns to kill, like, 4 barriers if they want the bonus condition? Oh, wait, no. No, sorry, no. It's not that. It's, no, the bonus condition is kill all enemies, which the enemies don't approach you. The win condition is kill all 4 within 4 turns. That's the basic ass win condition. I'll cut open a path. That might kill. Oh, that was so close. Nice level up. Yeah, just move on in. Oh, never mind. You can't attack either. I was kind of hoping you'd be able to attack. Tenji always leading the gang to victory by pure luck. Yeah, she kind of, what was it? Tenji just kind of had the end of her character arc just like thrown in here at the last minute. There was build up to it, to be real, but it is kind of like, all right, end of the game's happening. Tenji gets her arc now. Or like, she got like the completion to her arc now. Her arc started a while back. Quick, more MP. Give her more. She needs it. Oh, yeah. There we go. Combine. They're only level 58. Oh, no. They can't. Oh, no, don't worry. She's still bratty. I guess she is less bratty now, though. That is the thing, because it's kind of the same with the Yorihimes or whatever, like the Lunarians, where it's like they're trying to make it so that the characters do more than just like, oh, we hate everyone. Oh my god, she has 7 fucking cards. Oh my god, she has 7 cards! At least she doesn't need HP regen. You can cast any 2 spirits. Cast Dream. What is Dream? Dream Soap Map. So it's 1 to 5. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the range we need to worry about when we're approaching her. Oh, she's already focusing and mercying? What? Huh? What do you mean she's mercying right now? No one's near her. That's a lot of Danmaku fields. I guess they're kind of chill. I thought they're just kind of assholes in canon, to be real. Well, I guess everyone's kind of an asshole. But like, they're trying to do more like development for them, just so they're not like incredibly like one note, like just like, oh yeah, they look down on humans because they're humans. Like, they still do that, but they're trying to add someone else. Male non-chill Touhou character is Seija. Seija and Sega. Yeah. And they still hate people, though. They look down on... they probably are the chillest in comparison, but they still do the same shit that all the other Lunarians do. So close. We'll get him next time. Dude, I love Yorihime's design. I think Yorihime looks really fucking cool. I'm probably just saying that because she has a sword, but my god, she looks so cool. She does save Gensokyo with her actions. She did do that. It's been a while since I've read it, though. Wasn't it also affecting the moon? I feel like it wasn't just her saving Gensokyo, was it? I might be wrong about that. I thought there was some shit to it. Where it's like, yeah, this is causing problems for us. Go sort this out. I don't know if I want to... I mean, it doesn't really matter. We have... Yeah, no, I realize. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We have Kwakama. I'm not really afraid of using SB. They did... the whole Purify Gensokyo to save their asses. And kind of left it there. Oh, wait, is that what happened? Okay, I'm realizing I don't actually know what the fuck happened in Touhou 20. I thought Gensokyo being purified was the incident. No, Gensokyo being purified is what saved them? Because it was like the incident was at the same day, started looping over and over again. Like it was Groundhog's Day. And Marissa and Raymond were the only ones who found out about that. They were the only ones who found out about it because they found like a special stone or some shit. And they were like, oh, I guess like we're looping. Better do something about this. So I guess what was the looping like? Was it like Touhou 8 where the looping wasn't the incident, but the looping was actually what was saving them? I know, what was it? The one god or whatever was trying to delete it. She gets free turns. What the fuck? What is Dream? What does Dream do? I don't know. It would stop the AI shit from coming to the capital. So doing it did help them. But they did help out Gensokyo. It was saving the Lunarians. It was saving the Lunarians. Gensokyo kind of didn't care about the whole over-information incident as far as I'm aware. So it wasn't affecting Gensokyo? Realize I really boxed Ramo in here. I should read a plot synopsis sometime of what the hell happened in Touhou 20. Because I realize I have no idea what the fuck happened. I don't be opposed to it either. I don't know. It's like, it's very rare that I engage with most Touhou lore nowadays, just because I just became obsessed in just playing it. You know what I mean? But it would be fun to go back to like learning some lore. Because it was one of the reasons I got into Touhou originally. Like, I mean, like, again, the Touhou lore can be fun to read. It's fun to learn more shiz about a series you enjoy playing. That being said, I have actually been reading, what is it, Perfect Memento and Strict Sense. So I have been learning a little more about that. It's very funny, was it, there's an entire section dedicated to just like talking about there's like one page dedicated to talking about like people who come in against Gensokyo from the outside world, and they're like, yeah, most people who do that just kind of die actually. They're like, yeah, they don't really bother to run away from the yokai at all. My guess is probably because they think the yokai are people, because they kind of look like people. And then they just fucking die. We're gonna get in there. It's gonna take a while. You saw the Yuka section? Well, it just said that she's incredibly dangerous. Fossilized World is probably the best story since Locke. Are you just saying that because they both involve the moon? they're both Lunarian stories. Lunarian bias in my chat room. I won't stand for this. Poor Yuka, she's so nice to everyone. The humans are so scared of her. To be fair, it's because she can kill you. It's because she can. They have good reason to fear Yuka. Wow, she's just fucking really buffing up. God, no, they all get 2 turns. That's insane. I don't really care if it hits or not. Every story of Lunarians that isn't Silence Inner Blue is good. Isn't Silence Inner Blue fun though? Oh wow, that actually hit. Damn. Alright, they're goated with it. Listen. Silence Inner Blue gave us Remilia in a booster seat, and for that, I can't not like the story, because that shit's so funny. Remilia in a booster seat is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Your mother can also kill you and you're not afraid of her. Well, wow, I cannot believe that turnout. To be fair, alright, to give credit where credit's due, I don't think my mom is as strong as the mythical creature Yuka Kazumi. Lucky I don't need the carrots, bring me the chocolate cake. That is Remy's whole person. Yeah, that's just it. Remy is a 500-year-old child, and it's really funny. It's so funny. Whatever, will sense. I also just love how like I do love how biased Sake is towards Remy, where she's just like fucking just like, oh, Remy doesn't like this, must mean it's prepared bad. It's like it's never Remy's fault. It's never Remy's fault. Better watch out. And then she farms Aura against Yurihime for like 4 chapters and gets defeated instantly. She really does. Listen, she talks the talk, alright? She knows how to talk the talk. Speaking of talking the talk. Talking the talk and walking the walk. Here we fucking go. Let's get them. I'm trying to think of where I should even send these fuckers. God, they all have map attacks. What's their range? Before I just blindly start sending people in. You know, aside from Marissa. Oh. 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 Huh. You know, I'm sure it's fine. If there's one thing I've learned in life, it's don't worry about it. See? Listen, only the first one is gonna hit her anyway. I would like to get rid of these fuckers as soon as possible. I would really like to do that. Get her, Kogasa. I wonder if it was Zen's idea to make it a swimsuit chapter. I don't know. Probably. I mean, he's the one who wrote the story, right? So probably. Probably just thought it'd be funny. He's like, yeah, fuck it. It's technically like, oh, funny swimsuit chapter, but I don't really think it's like, I don't know. It didn't really feel weird for the most part, so I think it was fine, right? It didn't really feel like it was supposed to be like a sexualized thing. It was more so like, oh, these characters have never gotten to swim before. That being said, it is entirely shoehorned in, so I guess take it as you will. Yeah, again, like it's... Again, like the characters can swim, but it's not like, I don't know. It feels like just normal-ass swim attire. You know what I mean? It's not really... It's not really like, oh, look at how hot they are. It's more so just like, oh, okay, yeah, they're going for a swim, and it's fun. They're having a grand old time. And then that pool was never seen again. And quick, do the dive. Get in there. Like the Lost World swimsuits that aren't... Lost World swimsuits that aren't Mistia. Wait, what's up with Mistias? Why specifically Mistia? Well, I mean, like I know the artist probably did some funny shit, but I mean, more so as a call out to the artist. Why Mistia specifically? Why Mistia? Yeah, we're just gonna bullseye this. They should kill. Lost Word is a lot of, like, random ass designs, though. I feel like Lost Word has a lot of designs there in the sense of, like, oh, look at how hot they are, even when they're not wearing swimsuits. You know what I mean? Here, we'll just do this. We'll just shoot him. It looked like they buffed her tits by 200%. I love the oh. I shot the wrong one. I love the term buffed in relation to chest size. Where it's like you're like discussing fucking video game patch notes. It's like, note, Mistia's chest has been buffed by 200%. It's at least more interesting than the average gacha game. I could probably believe that. I feel like you'd be better off healing someone. I don't know who you could heal, though. I believe that one of you two will hit this. These are not great odds, but I believe. And my belief was well placed. There's still an entire fucking crowd to the left. I guess I'll have Yukari help out with that. Oh yeah, you two need SP back desperately. I don't even... The fairies are moving their way in. Not very quickly, but they're getting there. I know you can deal with the insects. Do you have any pierce moves? Doesn't look like it. I would like to end my turn. Snipe! Oh, shit. She didn't... She's just using random buffs. Like, she's not even doing anything with them. I don't get what her game is. What is her deal? Alright, shoot him with love. This won't hit. She dodges these. She dodges. She does not dodge, but that's fine. We have trust for just such an occasion. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. See? Look at her. She's totally fine. I'm like, I am worried about how, just how. I don't know what we're gonna do for just any of this. Like, a 6 health bar, or 6 spell cards is a lot to go through. It's quite a bit. I mean, I guess we've technically gotten through it before, so we can do it again. Go! Go! You do not need to nuclear fusion her ass. I'm sorry. It's just not necessary. This boss fight reserves a 3 AM gaming. Yeah, this is the type of shit where it's just like, you're like, alright, I'm not going. It's like, I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, and this is not helping. I could persist. I don't need to yet. I don't need to persist yet. Now I need to persist. Slept 5 hours, Jesus. That was me on was it New Year's Day. I slept 5 hours because it was like, I stayed up until 12 to watch the fireworks, and then I stayed up a little longer in order to watch or no, sorry, I stayed up a little longer in order to video edit, because believe it or not, I have been doing that. It's definitely not going to be done before my next semester starts, but at the very least, I should have Goddess finished up, is my goal before. Oh, wow. Uso's all out of MP. Oh, wow. I need to get Quackamo over here. Oh. Do I want to fight you? I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. I'm gonna say nah. You certainly are skilled to have made it this far so easily. Or are you feeling scared now that we're right in front of you? You Kazumi. I suspected you'd be with the humans. Ah! My nose on. Does period eliminate my benefactor? Alright, I couldn't really clear out my nose, but I tried my best. That determined look in your look you've got says otherwise. Following you will be worth my time. Yeah, we've got a whole army on our side. If you want to give up, now's your chance. I've already beat up your minion. You mean Mako. Let me to thank you for not taking her life. Yeah, well, we're not like you. We're just here to stop the incident. Without that stupidly huge sheep, Gensou is already freed from the nightmares. I'll admit that allowing you to defeat Mako and the great sheep was a mistake on my part. But once you've yielded to me, I have but to redo everything from the beginning. My, how patient of you. This plan has been simmering for years. I doubt it's much of a setback for her. But still, aren't you counting your chickens a little early? Still have to beat us. I won't underestimate you. I'll reach my promised victory one careful step at a time. First, I need to ascertain the extent of your power. Fall into your dreams. Damn. She hits those. She's kind of goated. I'm not gonna lie. I literally can't lie. She's just too goated with it. This is Kids Fest. I did not recognize the theme. And if I'm being honest, I still don't recognize that name. So, if that hits, it's gonna be problematic. But here's the thing. It's not gonna hit. It's not even gonna hit. It's a Maribel and Renko song. Maybe it's related to the lore? Maybe Maribel and Renko were the true ones fighting us this whole time. I think it's an important song for Zun. Is it an important song for him? I don't know if I've ever listened to this one before. I've never listened to a lot of the Maribel and Renko tracks. God, I would love to just get in and kill everyone. Unfortunately, there's some problems that come with trying to do that. Like, I want to get in and attack all of these fuckers. But if I do that, then I die. And I'll just face plant straight on to what's her name? Makara. At the very least, I can take them out one at a time, but I will have to... I'm just gonna have to deal with the fact that they're gonna be attacking me at the same time as everything else. I think Koishi can afford to... Or I think Koishi can solo. That didn't kill? That is quite incredible, I will admit. I don't think Sakuya is in range. I don't think Sakuya is in range. And less of a chance to hit. So if I use focus, then it's all good. I guess I can, yeah, I can carefully pick off some of them just to start. Oh yeah, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, no, right. What was it? I ended up getting... So, was it New Year's Day? I ended up getting like 5 hours of sleep just because I stayed up to edit the video, so I was up until like 1:50, and then I had to go to work at like 8 that day. Does this hit? Does. But for reduced damage though. That's my kill. I had to wake up at 8. Or no, sorry, I had to be at work at 8, so I had to wake up at like 7. So yeah, in total like 5 hours. And I just had to kind of deal with that day. And to be fair, it wasn't that big of a deal. I just work at a grocery store. But it was annoying, to say the least. To be fair, I know, because, like, I typically get around 7 to 8 hours, and apparently that's good for most people's standards. I guess if 8 is, like, the good amount, then, like, 7 is, like, also pretty good. It's just, like, I don't know, I just feel bad whenever I can't get, like, a full 8 hours. I mean, typically my body likes more than 8 as well. I'm just a very tired person all the time. I guess not all the time, but like, there's a decent amount of times where I'm just like, man, I'm fucking tired. Like, I just exist. I'm just like, man, I feel like I didn't get enough sleep. I'm not phrasing my sentences at all, but that's fine. I'm not phrasing my sentences how I want to at all. It's okay. Don't worry about it. This will kill. Yeah, whatever. Forgot that resets EQ. I'd rather kill these bugs as fast as possible so I can move on to the real boss. Perfect. Well, thank God you attacked one of the only units that can actually harm you. I have to use a lot of SP for this, though. I have to use so much SP. If you want to settle this with violence, then I guess that's what you're gonna get. I haven't seen this animation, I don't think. Oh, Jesus. Namu-san. Namu-san. Honestly, 4K is not really that much. Oh, never mind. No, you can. So both of you can hit. Cool. You don't have anything lighter. You can't. There's nothing to worry about. Alright, let's get a medicine. I do love just how hard Hiso Tensaku's attack animations go. I always love it. Oh, thank you, Dai. And I made Daiose way stronger than I probably should have. And again, I will always state, Daiose is the reason that I can't get Marissa to max. It's because I invested points into her. But, again, it was really funny that I did that. So, what the fuck? Oh, thank God, we can do 0.0.1%. I'm just gonna defend. Just gonna defend if you don't mind. It'll deal 1/4 the damage it's supposed to. Let's see how much damage this deals. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, again, she has persist, so it's not like hitting her right now really matters. We can get Marissa into a good HP threshold. And the lower Marissa's HP gets, the stronger she becomes. Keep in mind. Keep in mind, keep in mind. That being said, if Marissa gets hit by a map attack, probably just do one trust, just for safety. It's not over yet. Yeah, so we are at the range where she can just attack us. I can't get everyone in like I'd want to, but I think I just kind of have to deal with that fact. I think I just have to deal with that. I think it's gonna be a little bit of this. As long as I can get rid of the really dangerous units, then I'm fine with whatever else happens. That's what's important here. Get rid of the ones that are gonna cause major problems. Do focus. This should be a kill. Easy game. Okay. Yeah, get in there for a Leviathan. Never mind, didn't even need to. Just get right up in her face. No reason not to. This is a really good move, but it's fine. Right, she's still persisting. Just do this. And then if it misses, then it still doesn't go off. So guarantee the hit. Alright. 10 damage. That's all we needed. There's no point if we're not just absolutely murdering them. Manifest Dream is... Yeah, but I don't think Fury... Does Fury negate that at all? I don't think so. So do Alert. And do Valor. And then do Soul. And this should deal some pretty good damage, I believe. I believe this should probably get for her kind of good. Kind of goodly, like... We have 6 spell cards to get through, so there's no reason to, there's no real reason to hesitate. Just get to work right now. This might leave her at 20k. Almost. We'll see if this does enough. I think it will just barely not. Yeah, just barely. Apparently she's used to shedding blood. I don't know what the fuck she would have done in the outside world to be used to it, but she's used to it. Well, she still needs to getting closer. I think this just kills, even unbuffed. Yeah. The progress has finally fulfilled its mission. Oh, nice. Let's go. The fairy texture pack is now complete. How many fairies do you know I'm squeezing into that pack? This is the power of the people of Gensokyo. Well, aren't you cheeky, testing us? And while all wrapped up in your blanket, like you don't even plan on moving. I'd be a fool to think that opponents like you could be easily made to dance in the palm of my hand. I must take the surest possible route to realize my dream, for everyone's sake. All stuff about dreams or whatever. What are you thinking about anyway? And like, what do you mean this is for everyone's sake? What I want to protect are pure and simple hearts of the humans who live here. What do you mean pure and simple? Long ago, this country was oddly full of such people. Humanity was short-lived, yet brave, and therefore beautiful. In dreams, the winds of fortune are fickle, so they sought salvation in the world of sleep. They sought me. Humans came to you, even though you're a yokai? Baku are yokai that eat nightmares. As a result of that, they are also sacred beasts who are the object of human faith. 8 fairies and some extras. You know, just a few couple. What's that be? Sunny, Luna Star, Chirno Dai, Clown, and then, I don't know, like the fairy maids, and then regular fairies? They were especially close to humans, but before they knew it, they were gone. Before we knew it, they were gone. Indeed, thanks to the rise of science, the human heart changed. They pursue meaningless lives, embracing uncertainty, both material and spiritual. Can't relate. Even when I remove their nightmares, they find no peace in their hearts. They make light of dreams and deny the dream world, in turn denying me. Come to think of it, the Baku on the moon told me something similar once, and about one of their kind stayed behind in human society, devoting herself to it. Then was that you? I've wanted for a long, long time, but no more. You are all my final obstacle. With my power to cross dreams, I'll mark the end of my endless journey. Oh, yo, it's Stray Dream. That's like, oh. Hey, well, I guess we'll take out these guys. That was what I was looking to do, I guess. Lily, get her! Yeah, we got SP to burn. It should at least get her into... Okay, never mind. It almost got her a little... it almost got her under 30k. In all dreams I lurk. I don't know if I've seen her. I guess lurking doesn't mean that she'd, you know, she'd be there. Or it doesn't mean that I'd see her. Oh. Oh. No, so that's how you work. Never mind. Yeah, it's probably as good as it's getting. So let's do a good old assault. And let's do triumph. Gotta make this hit count. Yeah, so that is interesting. So you want units just spread out across, and then once she's near one, just go all out, just hit her. I'm accepting them again. We accept. Pattern KHB. Hey everybody, it's your girl Koishi coming back at you with another Let's Play. This time, we're playing this game called Doom Eternal. I've heard a lot of good things about this. I don't know why, the idea of YouTuber Koishi is really funny to me. Well, how's this? I do love if you get the kill animation, so towards like, Koishi, this is embarrassing. like, why is this our move? This is our ultimate move. You'll pay dearly for disrupting our plan. Will we now? Alright, where to now? I don't know if I can hit her. Yeah, I don't know if I have anyone that can get to there. And it's like, quick! Quick! Fairies! Sunny, Luna, Star, get in there! You got this, I believe. Why can't I attack? Oh yeah, I forgot you're still here. YouTuber Koishi in the chatter tells her that she can optimize her PC by pressing Alt F4. Just like, alright, time to die. I wonder if that trick still works nowadays. I guess if someone still... I guess everyone has to learn a computer for the first time, right? So if you know the right person, it could work. Keep supplying. I would like to end my turn. No, yeah, this is the issue. I don't have anything to deal with you. You always attack the ones that can't fight back. I get it's a good strategy, but also fuck you. There we go. This one can fight back. This one's gonna be big. It's gonna be big. Get him. Yeah, there we go. Impressive, right? Wow, that only barely did enough to kill, actually. Luckily, I don't even give a fuck about that. I got sense. I got sense. What are you gonna do, Makura? What are you gonna do, Makura? Reminds me of, what is it? No, one character from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, damn, she hits those. No, one character from Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I think Bokura. I think that's more or less how you would actually pronounce his name. Although, my ass still just thinks of him as Bakura. So, like, it was, well, yeah, because I had a friend I was talking to, like, I think it was like a year or so ago, but I always remember how funny this was to me, where it's like, it's like, oh yeah, he's kind of like Bakura, or no, Bokura, and I was like, what? And he's like, no, Bakura. I was like, oh, now I get it. Like, it's just the little things that can sometimes just make a huge difference. I think she gets one more attack, doesn't she? She does. I guess you guard and then you cast Bullseye, because this will kill either way. I refuse to believe this doesn't kill. Oh, I haven't seen the move hit. I forgot I hadn't seen that yet. Alright, perfect, just enough. Oh, and hey, look! They're still useful. That was the power to cross between dreams. So I've been using this move from dream to dream. Indeed, I've wandered since times of yore. But without people seeking me, my body began to fade. That's when I drifted into this paradise called Gensou, along with Mecha. You call it a paradise? Yes, here the humans still hold on to the old ways. They believe that dreams are another world and carry its fortunes, good or bad, into their daily lives. Such an ephemeral thing, yet so precious. Don't you agree? So you thought of it as a utopia lost to the outside world. Yes, that's why I decided to protect this paradise at any cost. Men should be dreaming under the ash tree, and I will be the pillar that supports that once again. In other words, you're a refugee yokai trying to make a name for yourself in Gensokyo. So you're doing all this so you can be an amusing diversion for humans, and you call yourself a yokai. Call me what you like. I've endured much disgrace that I'm numb to it. So much disgrace that I'm numb to it. But even so, it's my dream to be a part of the human world. Your methods aside, you suddenly seem to have strong feelings for the humans and a determination to match. And here I thought you were just another scoundrel. Seems like you've got the mental to stand toe-to-toe with us. Now show us that in your Danmaku. I'm the one doing the testing. I'm the one who tests, in case you've forgotten. Or have you forgotten that my power is absolute here? The terror is awaiting you in the abyss of dreams and illusions. Why don't I manifest them for you once more? Fear given form. Oh no! What? Hold on. Hold on. You aren't a thing. Auto spirits, odd turns. I guess this is an odd turn. Also, that's not what you looked like. Yeah, that's the great catfish. No, one of her subordinates was a yokai that, using the power of dreams, she turned into the great catfish. He's been like, he was a reoccurring threat in these past couple chapters. Oh, also, this is Yukari's ultimate move. It's not going to deal that much damage, unfortunately. I mean, it'll still deal a decent chunk. Do I need to kill all 4 of them? Or do I just gun her down? Yeah, what the fuck is that thing in the bottom left? No, no. Send it. This won't deal a lot of damage, but it's happening. $57 damage. Get him. And not nothing. Oh. Oh. No, I understand. Okay. So, because the eye was facing to the right, I thought, like, it made the bug yokai and the eye look like one creature. Yeah, it's Evil Eye Sigma. I was like, what is that weird, like, tentacle eyeball monster? Or, like weird fish eyeball monster? No, it's 2 separate. Okay. You're about to taste dirt. Yeah, no, Rika does not appear. So the evil eyes in this are like beings of Makai for some reason, and not a machine created by Rika. Bro, we can have Hiso Tensoku fight Hiso Tensoku. Oh my god. Why is he so evil? Holy shit. That was the evilest one of them all. Take this and this. Yeah. So that, again, they all have the health bar equivalent to, like, a boss. I don't know if they, like, I'm attacking them in case the game wants me to take them out, but if I don't need to, then I'm not gonna bother. So what's the gimmick? At the beginning of odd turns, unit cast guard. This is an even turn. You know what that means? Kill her! Kill her right now! Now that can't be right. This is an even turn. Oh! Unless it means turn 105. In which case, what the fuck do I do about this? Do I just go for it? I guess I do. I mean, this will deal damage. Damage is damage. Not the worst. Nah, actually, that's pretty bad. See that? See that? I dodged it. Do soul. Do sense. Do fury. And do soul. I need to blow my nose again. Enjoy the animation while I leave. Wow, this attack's still going, huh? Yeah, again, 4K is not a lot. I just really don't want to... I don't want to deal with this attack next turn. Or, like, if I can somehow get rid of her minions... I don't even know if it will. But if this lets me get rid of her minions, I think that can make it worth it. Again, she takes heavily reduced damage. This is still worth. Sense. Valor. Fury. Bullseye. Valor. Alright. Let's get it. No matter what, I gotta kill her this turn, is what I say. You think we can do that? You think this does 6K? Almost. Almost. Go. I don't think this is how the game wants me to take care of this, but it's how we're taking care of it. Might as well just use this. No reason not to. Might as well guarantee that good old kill there. Alright. I don't know if I've seen this move. Look at the moon. Wait, no, it can't be the moon. Or, I guess it is. So where the fuck is she then? I thought she was like standing on like the ocean of purity or some shit. Oh dear God. The land. It's all gone. I suppose I should put this back to how it was. Ah, shit. I didn't realize. I didn't even do all this. 65k. Jesus. Yeah, but look at all those levels. Yeah, they're all gone. We can shoot down any nightmare you throw at us. Not like we're gonna lose to enemies we've already beaten, no matter how many there are. We're the #1 strongest. You're more powerful than you appear. No wonder you've crushed all my schemes so far. Seems I'll have to use my full strength on you after all. Oh, finally in the mood. Great, let's see what your full powers are like. We'll soon learn exactly what you just asked for. Spiritual power just spiked. Looks like that light flowing. Look at that light flowing from her. Listen to the fucking beautiful chanting. It's the same power Mako is using, but on a whole nother level. Even the great sheep and catfish don't compare to it. Yes, it seems it's the spiritual power of one who represents dreams. The test is over. Now experience the power of dreams firsthand. At least you talk grandly enough to justify my trip here. I'm going to snap you like the twig you are. The words of the young, one who's never known fear, as haughty as ever, Remilius Scarlet. But I have to offer my thanks, for it was that childishness of yours that gave me my inspiration. It was? The mist incident you started was quickly resolved by a group centered around Raymond and Marissa. When I saw that, the ideal form of this paradise took shape for me. Huh? Incidents are caused by yokai and resolved by humans. The simple acts will be the cornerstone of supporting human harmony. So you're saying that even incidents are a part of your ideal? Is that why you appeared in Marissa's dreams and aided their investigations? Yes, by guiding humans, I was hoping to make the work of paradise eternal. If that were all, it would have been fine, but once we stopped listening to you, you started your own incident. So the one acting like a goody two-shoes turns around and becomes the villain. It's like the plot of a cheap novel. I will gladly bear your hatred if it's for a greater cause. Yeah, that's just what a villain would say. Always ready with a comeback. But no matter. I no longer need your assistance. I will fulfill my dream with my own hands. Her presence is flaring up. The light of dreams and the darkness of nightmares. By transmuting one another, I will guide this paradise into a world where dreams can be salvation. Precisely because of people's simplicity. A peaceful world where people can have nightmares in peace. The depths of chaos. We're here to kill chaos. Huh? Huh? How much do I care? I feel like I should care, but I don't know if I care. She has a lot of health. Oh no, wait. No, she only has 45k. No, we're good. Hey, superhuman up. Let's do it. The depths of chaos. She's still guarding? She is. I'm gonna have to use a lot on this. In fact, I'm using everything on this. Let's get it. Unfortunately, Yuka cannot use her move where she summons vines out of herself. Real shame. All right, time to get her ass. Time to punch the shit out of her. The damage was not that great, but damage is damage. Taking the sights of madness. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is up with this attack? Alright. Well, those are all-powerful moves. I guess just focus on up. And then, yeah, I don't really need to do anything else, huh? Do it. Just hit her. Again, we'll take any damage we can get. Nice. Oh, hey, wait. Oh, the fairies get to do their ultimate move. Wait a minute. Wait, they get to do their ultimate move. They've worked so hard for this. Bullseye? Yeah. Oh, you know, I did forget that we have scan. I'll use the next turn. Hold on. I've never gotten to see this move. This is new. This is new for me. I get to see it. Luna, Star, and Sunny. Overdrive. This will deal like under half the damage it's supposed to deal, but I'm very curious to see what this looks like. We all the free fairies. That did like, yeah, that did, only did like a, oh god, that did nothing. But it looked really cool though. You gotta admit, it looked really cool. Chomp. Alright. Even just fighting gave two of them enough to level up. Fighting was enough. Not what I'm trying to do. Probably be better if I let medicine attack. Ignore armor. Again, she just has... Right now, she's not really pulling out any gimmicks. She just has a lot. She just has a lot of defense. But she's not doing any, like, tricks. Doll liberation is working. It's like we're gonna say Doll Liberation is the ultimate team. We got this. Can still do it from here. I mean, we can just do it. Yeah, sure, why not? Again, damage is damage. I don't care. The final boss has to have HP regen, right? I'd prefer it if she didn't, but... Well, I think I checked earlier and she didn't, but this is a different face now. So who knows what the fuck she has. Your tail ends here. Alright. No, she only has MP regen. She just makes up for it by having like 7 total cards. I think we go for it. Don't waste all your SP, but just go for it. There is a part of me that's wondering, like, whether attacking this turn is, like, really beneficial to me because she has guard up. But, again, I do think, even though it's reduced damage, I think just doing what damage I can is still really good. So that was a straight up hit. I do just love fucking dogpiling her every single one of my units. Oh, I only had one of those. I didn't realize. Like, again, I shouldn't give up on damage while I have the opportunity to deal it. Especially when I have so many health bars I need to get through. Again, just make sure it hits. And then we can use a persist. I mean, like, turns just become so long because we have just so many units. We have so many units that are all just trying to do shit. Like, we're gonna be seeing this attack so often. But it doesn't even deal any damage, because we're just that good at the game, actually. Or even is... God, like, this fucker is still over here. He still hasn't left. I could just skip. I could. I don't want to skip all too often, because I do like seeing them. But, like, again, it's just the fact that, like, we're going to be seeing the same attacks a lot. What range do we need to be at? So this should... yes. So we're in range for her to play the video game. Just bullseye, because why not? And then... I'm fine at taking the odds. I'm fine with taking them. Because she should not die either way. Alright, yeah, that's a definite hit. But see, she's fine. Look at her. Healthier than ever. Do you have anything you can do to hit this fucker with? No? What about this? Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. You have nothing you can hit her with. Or hit it with. What about you two? You got anything? Surely. Wriggle. Surely. Bat Wings works. I guess I do know one move that should pierce, theoretically. Fuck it, as long as it gets you out of here. Hold on. It's not often we get to see the ultimate wriggle kick kill. Let's get it. It didn't even kill. It didn't even kill. Who? There's a lot of characters up top who need SP refills. Oh no, guys. Marissa only has 3,000 SP. What is she gonna do? Aaron, do you have anything? I just want this fucking bug out of here, because it's just gonna attack someone. You can't hit it back. And it's gonna be really annoying. I don't think I can. You know what I should probably do? That would be a good idea. Focus and yell. Oh my god, you actually attacked somebody who I can kill you with. Okay, but how do I want to approach this? I guess just like this. I will need to get Reimu out of here. Reimu's not doing much in her state. Alright. Let's finally let stupid ass bug out of here. And I can deal real damage this turn. I can deal real damage again. It's beautiful. She's no longer guarding. This won't deal enough to kill, but this will get her damn near close. And after this will be your first map attack. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know if there's anything I can do to... No, there's hope. Okay. There we go. I knew there was something I could do. There's always something. Well, not always something. I think Tenchi, last time I was playing this game, just fucking died, and there was nothing I could do to save her. So listen, there's something I can do right now to save Reimu. And this is really good, because now this is the end of her turn, and the start of... That's not a lot of health. What is your gimmick? That's a gimmick health bar, hold on. So Danmaku is Maku's true nature, huh? Yes, nightmares that pierce the heart directly. What's a Baku doing showing us nightmares? You forgotten your job? Evil dreams aren't something to be avoided at all cost. If anxiety takes on the form of nightmares, then cleaning those nightmares can make the anxiety dissipate. Clearing those nightmares can make the anxiety dissipate. That simplicity of the heart is precisely what I need to protect. I understand, but you of all people should appreciate what I'm doing, Sanai Kochia. You were the one caught up in a formless unease after you arrived here, were you not? But despite that, you brought change to this paradise. The unwanted must be removed. But we're thinking about the future of Gensokyo too. There must be all sorts of different ways to improving Gensokyo's future. Why are you so hostile to the idea of change in particular? Rejecting change is nothing less than rejecting the future itself and the possibility it brings. You know, the whole rejecting change thing is kind of just what... It's kind of just what Kage was going through. When you know that misfortune lies ahead, you have a duty to prevent it. So you're just accepting that without even considering trying to overcome it? What would you call yourselves when you're the ones who ultimately expose paradise to danger? What you're referring to is simply another form of fate. What? Gensokyo's barrier was built to take in that which has become fantasy in the outside world. An unchanging world contradicts this land's purpose. Even if that's true, I'll stand firm in the face of any hardship. You cannot guide paradise if you're uncertain ideals. We seem pretty certain. Guidance isn't what Gensokyo needs. What matters most is building it together. Filthy or beautiful, the heart of Gensokyo can accept it all. That's how you really move forward, step by step. So this is how the leaders of Gensokyo think. If we cannot see eye to eye, then I'll have to guide the land on my own. This is an evil ideal lurking within your dreams. I'll pluck it out of you. I'll pluck it out for you with my own hands. So again, this is her first map attack. It's still her turn. Alright. You guarding? No. I'll take the 70%. Alright. Is it the same move or is this different? No, I think this is the same. Yeah. Easy dodge. Damn. Well, I was the one who took those odds. So what is... There's gotta be a gimmick. Oh. Oh, that's the gimmick. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's a pretty good gimmick. Damn, I really should have made sure that she hit when it was her turn, huh? Damn. I was not ready for the switch up. I don't think Fury overrides guard. Or I don't think Fury overrides blocking. Not nothing. And then if Yomu can somehow hit the 80%. Not great odds, but not the worst. She hits him. Alright, alright. For 500 damage. For 500. Hey, damage is damage. Get in there. I don't even know if I want to summon dolls. I guess maybe I want to. We'll summon it all. Who do I even attack with? Yeah, fuck it. Use the ship. I don't want to use the bomb just yet. Here, does Fury do anything? That did increase the damage. Now, she's not gonna attack. So, I guess you Bullseye, you Valor. That is more damage. Again, really should have made sure... I really should have made sure that she would... Like, I got really lucky and I kind of blew it. A mighty blow. The mightiest that's ever been struck. Do I want to bet on the 80 free? No, but I'll bet on a 90 free. No, but I'll bet on that. Because they both need a hit. We'll see. Yeah, and if something can go wrong... Okay, no, never mind. Alright, we got it. We got it. That should be another health bar down. Yep. Koishi, this is really embarrassing. So Koishi, why? Alright. 3 more to go. You repelled my spell. And we spelled your repel. Oh, it's too close. A flimsy net like that is laughable compared to a sky net. Controlling an entire world by yourself won't be as easy as you think. This land everything exists in complete harmony. The very act of picking which things to keep is bound to cause problems. So that's the objection of those who threw away eternity to seek connections. But you're wrong. Even in this paradise, there is no place for unwanted beings. Pretty bold of you to just declare that on your own. The fact that you and the rest of your fellow abominable yokai remain segregated in the underworld should be evidence enough of my claim. Still, it's no reason to give up. Don't worry about that fact. We're working on it. We're making advancements in our own way. Don't you judge us by your own measure, thanks. The servants in the underworld are starting to have contact, even if it's just a little for now. Aren't you coming at this from the wrong angle? Am I? I was like, wait a minute. Wait, have I been wrong about this? Wait, guys. Yeah, you're only thinking of the bad stuff. Humans change as they live, but it sounds like you expect nothing from them. I'm human, and I've changed a lot after getting to know all these people. I ride on a boat now. I don't sit around waiting to be protected, simply doing as I'm told. Exactly. Don't tell me you don't even trust in the humans you're trying to save. You're just trying to get back your past. You aren't thinking of the future at all. Because I know that celebrating the future only leads to facing away like an illusion. Fading away. It's because I've watched this land for a long time that I grieve for it. Despite your words, you're mentally shaken. What? Your heart doesn't lie. You want this, but you don't. And at the end of this hesitation is only despair at what you've lost. Fear that you trust will be betrayed, and your hope lost. You would dare peek into my mind? Yes, that's what she does. She doesn't really have a choice. That's just how it works. You're the one who exposed it. Sucks to be you. While you think you want to save the humans, it seems you're letting your trauma drag you down. If you fell into despair at human society in the midst of a long, slow death, then I think that deserves sympathy. But that's not something to take on against Sokyo. Start by learning our history. The things you've criticized, nuclear fusion and the lunar rocket, were all made with Gensokyo's power. There are plenty of other options before resorting to rejecting all change. Are you still trying to talk me out of this? Must you resist me to the very end? I've crossed between lands, between people, and between dreams. There is nothing I don't understand. I finally found my dream and I will not let you deny it. It's a little beast. It's got little horns. Look at it. It's so cute. Well, that did happen. Congratulations, you have halved everyone's HP. Well, everyone besides these goobers, anyway. God, there's so many people just fucking glowing. You know what that means. Whatever, just focus. Alright, so do trust or die. Do guard just in case the game's fucking lying to me. Then do bullseye. And then do wrath. That's one half of it. Now for the other half. It's bullseye and valor. And then we'll just pray that, we'll pray that fucking Flan hits. We'll pray that Flan hits these. I think I can take down 2 health bars in a single turn if I do it right. Oh, yeah, Maylin gets a 1,000 hit combo. Let's go. I don't remember when she unlocked this, but she has it now, and I'm so glad she has it. It wasn't that great a damage, but it's still pretty good damage. Nothing to sneeze at. I mean, it does more damage than Takuya. This shall end the fight. The fight's just over after this move. It's the world. Behold the world. Gather power of dreams. What? Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that an It's like an elephant lion creature. You see what I mean? Oh, God. Oh, I don't like the way the mouth moves. Don't worry, she private squared. Don't worry. Alright, hold on. 50-50 chance. Come on. Come on, Flan. Yeah! Let's go, Flan. Flan clutches these. Only 4K, but I don't particularly mind. That's still pretty fucking good. I would like Yume to be right there. Unfortunately, I don't think that can happen. If I can get either Flan or Marissa and move out of the way. Oh, but this is actually incredibly funny. Oh, but wait, but this is really funny, actually. I think just courage. I think. Yeah, I think. Hold on, I think this is. Hold on. I think this is good. Oh, this kills. It might. She can't even attack back from this range. That's a kill. That's a fucking kill. It actually wouldn't have killed had Mima missed, so it was a good thing she didn't. Even this spell. What incredible Danmaku! The power of a Baku with energy reserves is formidable indeed. But if you're relying on brute force, it seems you've lost your composure. Did your true feelings peek through after losing the verbal argument? How could you say that to me? How could you just say that? And this time, allow us to ask some questions. I'm sure you mean it when you say you want to save the humans, but will those ideals save you too, Makara? Me? No matter how much justice you meter out, I don't fucking know. That won't bring any justice to yourself. If you try to bring someone happiness when you aren't happy yourself, it definitely won't get through to them. If you really need an ideal, picture one that'll make a world where you and Mako can be happy. Mako and I? Based on that reaction, I'm guessing you've never thought that far ahead. You were just kind of doing shit. Something wrong with having high ideals and aiming for an even better life, but it seems you need to spend some time in reflection. Everyone's words today should make a fine foundation for that, built up brick by brick. You're trying to let me down gently with such words. I won't shrink from any sacrifice to achieve my dream, myself included. That's what everyone's saying is bad, right, Sue? There was a tremble in your voice there, Makara. All this sophistry about ideals is one thing, but aren't you right about at your limit? Are you looking down on me, Yuka Kazumi? Then it's time to teach you all the extent of my power. By thwarting nightmares, I guide the hearts of man. Let yourself be devoured in dream. Your weakness is laid bare. Oh my god. That's so many of them. Oh god, and they oh no. Damage dealt is done to opponent's MP. Weird. I believe she's persisting. If any... Oh my god. Alright. Time to take out the dream lights. Let's get it. We have to take them all out. I can't just... What do you mean I can't just bum rush her? Alright, we got this. Don't worry. I mean, who do I even start with? I guess I should be starting with all the ones close to us, actually, so I don't just fucking die from map attacks. That would be nice. It's gonna take so long to clean all these guys up. It's gonna be here forever. This is her second to last card though. I didn't even realize. We're really getting through her. We might be able to do this. Hold on. Chat. We might have a chance. I think this will do what we're looking for, actually. Alright. Well, this makes them leave. Yeah, they're out of here. 2 more levels for Yukari. I'm just trying to think of, like... I just hope I can get the people who are right next to her out of there. Cast prayer on all allies. Sorry, what was I reading? Wait, what's it? Cast prayer on all allies? Hold on. It's gonna be... That Dreamlight's gonna be defending. I'll probably kill this one, actually. It's time for your fairy overdrive move. Come on, y'all have been practicing for this for a reason. Show him what you got. Nice. Beautiful. It's like the Powerpuff Girls even. Oh my god. And they were never seen from again. Oh my god. Everyone's farming out here, baby. We farming levels. That doesn't matter. Yeah, just use the MP. I'm not using it for anything else right now. I think this will still kill. Yeah. They don't have a lot of... They're not very, you know, tanky. This would be funny, but I think I'm gonna... I don't think I need to go that far. I think I can just do this. Alright, we can even have Dai and Tuna. We can even have Dai and Tuna. What's even the point? What's even the point? I guess supply the fairies. Yeah, one's just gonna defend the Ever no matter what I do. No point in worrying about it. That being said, I would like these both to hit. This duo right here is pissing me off. I've had an update here of your shenanigans. Be purified. This might be enough to kill, actually. It'll be damn near close. No, it lives. Can do this. I think if Yuka hits, they'll get rid of the support defense. Yeah, and then now the main one has to take it. Perfect. Couldn't have coordinated that better myself. Oh yeah. Just attack these one, or attack this one over here. Beautiful. I think Remy's just really fucking strong because I have literally every SDM unit here. I think I really should be abusing the fact that I have that a little more, huh? Well, whatever. You know, it is possible for... It's possible for you to supply. Isn't your supply... half of their maximums? I don't think that does apply to both units, actually. I would love it if you could... Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Does that mean Yomu can't pass next turn until I move her? Probably. No, but you can move you through units, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. I realize I have, like, no one going to the bottom right to deal with shit. Might as well send you two together. I can't really think of anything else to do before the end of this turn. Bullseye and alert, huh? Both of those things? Both of those things. Well, we gotta do something to get her to stop doing that. So I guess I'll just use my own alert. Get rid of... I'll take out both of our alerts if it's what I need to do. Does she... Hold on. Yeah, because she, like, she untied her string for that attack. Does she have to, like, retie and then untie that string every time she wants to use that spell card? It's like, hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Why do you... No, it hits. It's just this doesn't deal any damage. This will deal fuck all. It's not even worth the SP to defend it. Yeah. Is she just, like, sweating on us? Is that just this attack? Oh, what the fuck? Is that unique for every character? What the fuck is this move? What is... That did nothing. What is... What the fuck? Oh, yeah, it deals MP damage. I did forget about that fact. Can I can't sense. Hold on, what is... Effects of luck, bullseye, revive, bless, prayer, rouse, trust, and attune. Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing we can really do about it. She's just kind of taking a hit to her SP. Right, and then we can't deal any damage to her because... Yeah. Okay, also, she doesn't care about the dolls. Hold on, well, I'm really curious to see... So, yeah, because that one was tailored... That was tailored specifically at Eren. So, presumably, there's one for every character. How fucking long must that have taken to make? Never mind. So it puts two characters next to them, and then it's behind the screen door, whatever. I thought the screen... What the fuck? Right, because it only would have done 240 damage. But that's just how much you take now in SP damage. I really need it. And I need to chase, or like, I need to run around the map in order to do this. My good units are going to be crippled by the end of this if I don't get them out of here. Oh my god, Marissa can go fucking anywhere in the world. She can go anywhere in the world she wants. The world is her oyster. Just don't even worry about it. Presumably, she's only going to be targeting people who still have MP. So it's going to be a real problem. Just run away! Run away! Oh yeah, I was like, who the fuck can I attack? Who could it possibly be? Yeah, I think this is gonna take me straight up 3 turns just because... This is gonna take me 3 turns. Just because of these ones on the top left. I don't think Yume has anything that can hit either. Lily, you got anything? Racing 2 probably has something. She's ranged. Yeah, she's all about that range. I don't know if this will deal enough to kill, though. Oh, never mind. I just had to get Lily White to hit. Oh, no, never mind. Maybe going out of my way to attack it with a slow unit that's supposed to be a healer is not the smartest idea, but fuck it, I want Dai to get a kill. Again, at the very least, it shouldn't take any more than 3 turns. 3 turns is still more than I'd like, but we still have a chance to cap it. God, I mean, Marissa can theoretically get over there next turn. Even with the miss, didn't even matter. I don't know what the odds of that missing were. I think they were fairly low, but whatever. Not like it matters. So what am I looking for come this turn? I don't even know what I'm looking for. I don't think anyone else can really do anything to speed up this process. I think it's just gonna be these two have to do what they need to do next turn. I would like the people who can't dodge to get out of here. You can dodge, so you're fine. You can dodge, you're fine. You freaking dodge, you're fine. You can dodge, you're fine. You can't dodge. I think this is what I need to do. I do love when she just randomly uses Mercy. Again, I had it be you two for a reason. What does this move look like on whiff? I haven't seen it whiff. Okay. Still has 40k I gotta get through. And then you're gonna be fine. So she can attack the doll if there's no one else she wants to attack. Which is good, because that means that she doesn't attack... Yeah, she doesn't attack the same unit twice. I love how it's just Alice and then other dolls. Yeah, here we go again. Just do another alert. Yume should still be at full power. If Yume can get to her after this, that'd be really good. God, can either one of you get to... Do you have Accelerate? You do have Accelerate. I need that to hit. You're the only one. Isa Tensoku is the only one who can get to that one on time. I can't take any more fucking turns of her just doing this shit. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. We're done. You're out of here. She needs to excel. She might not if one of you two could get in, though. Do you have Accelerate? You don't. Marissa's the only one who can get this one. That's fine. It's not like Marissa really should be running back to her anytime soon anyway. So, she has to use up her SP. Okay. No more units in the way. She's standing in the middle of a fucking impassable thing. You gotta be kidding. Oh, wait. No, I can stand on this. No more units in the way. It's just you and me. All right. You wanna have Shinky attune? And then you can bullseye. And then you can alert for one. Then you can soul. And then you can valor. Is there anything? Yeah, whatever. Okay. 5 hours in officially, and we're still going for it. Listen, I'm beating this fucking game today one way or another. I'm in it for the long haul. I said this from the start. Nice voice crack. I don't think I'll be able to kill her this turn, but next turn I should be able to kill her. And then it'll just be her final left. It'll just be her final. Yeah, Yomu is like a heavy SP unit, so I cannot afford to have her get hit by that shit. Guess it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Yeah, again, the other thing that sucks about this card is that it really does just spread your units around. She doesn't have enough MP for that. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, Aaron definitely doesn't have enough MP, unless she does this on herself. Yeah. And this is as much damage as she's dealing. Excel, Bullseye, Valor. And then Bullseye. Hello, Alice. How you doing? You've arrived at the 5th hour of the stream. God, I haven't heard that shit in forever. That's some annoying orange shit right there. This was Do you think annoying orange would dare to kill God if he was in front of him? Probably. Well, I don't think he'd try to kill God, but he'd annoy him. And then the killing would kind of just happen unintentionally, because that's always how that happens. Hello. Alright. Erin's officially lost all of her fucking SP again. It's all gone. I hope he was really enjoying having that, but nope, not anymore, I'm not. Why can't I even use this? Oh, because she's not far enough away. This is a sense moment right here. Doing good. Coming back from a convention. Oh, shit. Nice. Which is why you weren't early in the stream. Now you're in the underground just using your mobile data to watch Peak. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. You didn't mention the convention before. Is it like an anime con or like, what was the convention? Okay. Can't even hit us. That's so good. So you Valor. You Bullseye. I forgot to scan her again. That's an anime slash cosplay con. Nice. I guess typically if it's an anime con, you can normally find cosplayers there. That's how you find the most dedicated ones. Or at the very least, you'll find people just like dicking around for fun. Just dressing up as like Touhou or some shit. Okay, well speaking of Touhou, she should be able to land the kill here, I believe. I believe in her ability to land this kill. Sadly, no karaoke this month, so no chop suey. God, that one's so fucking hard to sing for karaoke. That one's so hard. I'm sorry, that's a lot of health. We've never even had a boss get to 100. Actually, no, we did have one. We had the sheep. Ah, fuck, we did have the sheep. Even this spell you broke. That seemed like her ultimate attack, but we scraped through. Even in the world ruled by Makara, our hearts won't break. Why? Why are you saying that I have doubts growing inside me? That my ideal is the only unreachable one? I appreciate you looking out for us humans, but you really gotta rethink this. You can't stop Gensou from changing, nor should you. If you admit that, then we won't need to keep fighting. We all want the same thing after all, peace for Gensou. That right there is the status quo. For both Gensou and yourselves. Yes, I trust this Danmaku battle has given you a first-hand illustration of that fact. We can keep going if you want to hear even more. No, I understand your stance perfectly. You believe that you should accept change. Yes. Perhaps your approach might give the people more leisurely dreams. Then we won, but I can't lose. After all my endless wandering, I finally found my dream, and now it's so close I can grasp it. I have to take home the victory I promised Mako. Oh shit, she's powered up. What's the shaking? It's the unusual surge of energy. Space itself is creaking. These readings, a huge amount of spiritual energy is moving from the dream spirit fountain to Makara. What are you doing? I wouldn't say it's hard exactly, but then again, I've been practicing singing a lot for the band, especially getting loud and frying. Yeah, I think, like, I'm just really bad at, like, the shouting singing. It's also just, like, it's a very, like, it's a very fast-paced, loud song. It's my last resort. Turn my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Now it's time to use the dream energy I gathered from Gensou. Just like, I'd love it if her final theme just starts up and it's just suffocation, no breathing, don't give a fuck if I come on bleeding. This is my last resort. What's this light? I'm sensing an incredible power. Whoa, the ground's falling away. Why is her hair look white here but blue from down there? Hold on. I guess just different parts of the map. The red hair's going crazy too. It's like all the power is centered around her. That form. She's shining with dreams, and like never before. So you took in every last drop of power you'd gathered. With this much power, I don't care who you aren't getting out of this unscathed. I know that, but I have my own resolve. I'll stake all of my dreams on this Danmaku battle. All of them? You're gonna hit us with all that power? No, she was just gathering it for fun. I get it. You made your peace for this. That's actually better since it means fewer loose ends. We know your deal now, and we've exhausted pretty much everything we had to say. So let's fight it out in one Danmaku battle to tie this up nice and night. God. I can read, I swear. That nonchalant demeanor. You people are the very embodiment of Gensokyo. And that makes you an opponent worth betting my dream against. If you're that bad at scream singing, do you know what fake vocal tension is? I assume it's like... I don't know a dictionary definition. I assume it's like... kind of not going to the most of your limits, but kind of like... I don't know, it's weird. Like, whenever I try emulating it, typically I'll keep it quiet, but I will try doing, like, embodying the sound of the scream. Or it's fucking... what is it? I'm trying to think of how to describe this shit. Like, what's a song? Why can't I remember the lyrics of that song? Fucking... So here we go for the 100th time, hand grenade bends and everything. Bleed it out, there we go. Where it's like, no, but I feel like the way I do it isn't very good, though. Where it's like, typically when I sing that, it's like, I've opened up these scars, I'll make you face this. And that's like me trying to emulate the scream, because he fucking screams that shit. Let's settle this Gensokyo. Alright, big ass field, all the dreams in paradise, focus, bullseye, alert, excel, adapt, fury, snipe, assail, persist, wrath, triumph, valor, soul, zeal. How many turns does she get? That's a lot. It looks like she wasn't bluffing about holding all the power in her. Never felt such spiritual power and life force before. So our opponent is all of Gensokyo's dreams. How did it come to this? Well, she was gathering them. But if we have the power to oppose it, aren't we all right here? What do you mean? That's right. If anything can stand up to Gensokyo, it's all of Gensokyo. If we turn everything into accumulated Danmaku, then with the way we are now in this world, it should be possible. Wait, is the battle just over? It's time to join our power as one. The dreams we've drawn, the bonds we've spun, all that becomes Danmaku burial. Let's do it, Marissa. Yeah, this is the whole of our fantasy. Everyone, I'll declare it. Oh, shit. We're blue now. That's our attack. I think I was already full power some of these units, but that's fine. We're full power again. We're like double full power. We're fuller than full power. Oh, we broke the limits again. We broke the limits again. Oh, this is gonna be a funny finale. What do you mean 300k? Huh? Alright, go for it. They're ulting. It's putting tension to the side of your neck / esophagus so that it sounds like you're screaming about damaging your throat. And it also sounds like it. So it sounds like you're screaming. Interesting. Okay. Okay, now game. The game, you have to understand. Oh, right. I need to do a weak attack, because she is... But she's moving. By my own hand. Hold on. Because she's persisting right now, right? Somewhere in that fucking list, I think it says persist. Yeah, P-E. Persist. So I gotta... Aaron. I need you to... Kogasa. I need someone who won't die. I need someone who won't fucking die to do something about this. But what if I guard? Hey, it doesn't kill. Hey, wait, Umbrella will deal a 1%. Send it. Eren, Tatsuka, Eren. Clash of endless powers. There will be no second chances for either side, I suppose. So whoever fortune favors, this will be our final Danmaku. We won't lose. When we put all our Danmaku together, nothing is impossible. An eternal dream beckoning from the distance. I'll return those words to the foam from whence they came. True eternity lies within my dream. I'm impressed you can still say that after seeing what we can do. Frankly, you're amazing. Fought us so hard for so long without giving up on your dream. But our time has only just started moving, and I don't want it to stop ever again. For once, I agree with her. I'm not gonna let you mess with people who are just living their lives. Makura Muwatari, we will defeat you and reclaim Gensokyo's dreams. I won't let you end my dream. You're the ones whose dreams will be changed. Only Danmaku will show us which side's words hold true. Who wants it more, truly? We're all prepared, yes? Now it's time for us to use all our treasures. Beyond this battle lies Gensokyo's dawn. Alright, we got this, right, chat? Right, we got this? No, won't do it all. That won't even do. See, we're good. We're good. We're alive. We're good. I didn't accidentally sacrifice Eren again. Why? Oh, because it didn't... Right. That was... Sorry. So that was the alert turn. Horai. Horai, Horai. Listen to me. You have to understand the assignment. You have one wait, this won't even hit. Wait, it won't even... No, wait a minute. No, hold on. Also, let me get rid of these fucking green squares. That would be the plan if it would actually do anything. Alright. You think they can hit her from here? They can, actually. Hold on. And they have bullseye. So it'll hit, but they need her... Wait, did she even have alert, or did I just waste a turn for no fucking reason last time? Alright. The free fairies will live. Also, I need them to scan her after this. Are all of you ready? Totally. Yep. Change in dreams. Intermingling yet pure dreams. The time has come to settle this. I'll alter those unblemished hearts and guide you all to permanent tranquility. I hate to tell you this, but these kids never listen to anyone. We're all here together, but everyone just does whatever they like. Yep, we're still getting along anyway. That's our thing. In my dream, even that friendship can be everlasting. This is all kind of confusing, but you won't fool us. It's already everlasting anyway. That's right, everyone. There's only one thing to do. Put our hearts and Danmaku together, and with ice and darkness and vogue and song and throw in the sun, moon, and stars. Check it out. This is our ultimate, strongest Danmaku. And by that, I mean get hit by like 0%. It's time for our ultimate surprise super duper mega ultra move. Go for it. 10 whole damage. Let's fucking go. Am I losing? Am I losing? Holy shit. That was the best 10 damage I've seen in my entire life. I love how they don't even need to kill her, and they still gain levels. That's how far behind they are. Alright, here we go. For real this time. Soul. Bad guy. And then, does Fury help? Oh, that actually helps substantially. This is a spell card we all made together. It's a concert featuring everybody, but you're not gonna see it. The sound of our fantasy. Oh wait, no, sorry. This is the spell card. Never mind. This power will guide us to the incident's resolution. Mystic dream with thoughts traveling so far. If it's in a fight you want, the feeling is mutual. thoughts and feelings will someday vanish. What we need is something eternal and unchanging. You're right. Feelings have no form, so maybe our way of doing things seems unclear to you. But those unclear feelings are what create the most definite thing of all. That's the border of dreams and bonds created by our Danmaku. The end of my dream lies at a place far beyond even that. Both sides stand resolute. It would be in poor taste to continue arguing now. I'll cut through your dreams and ambitions, Makara. You're the last barrier in our way. We'll overcome it as we always do, and continue to carve out our histories. Let's talk. This is Gensokyo's Danmaku barrier. You must beat this game today, and I must beat up that bitch-ass motherfucker, Hitate. Unfortunately, Hitate is not on the team. Well, I guess, actually, fortunately. Although, unfortunately, I did not put Aya on the team because I have not been using her. She was not one of my biased units. God, it's so weird that 10k or 11k feels like nothing. It's so weird that 15k feels like nothing. I got only so many turns to cap this. We gotta get in there. Oh, Saki already took her turn. Quick! Hit him with the boat! Hit him! She can't even attack back. Right, scan. Scan her. Scan. Do it. Do it, coward. Scan her. Scan! Beautiful. More damage is more damage. No style, no fashion, no skill. I do have no skill. That's why I'm using Marissa. A Marissa that I put on just so much ketamine. Just insane amounts of ketamine. Time for the biggest surprise battle of all. This will be our final battle. Can everyone still fight? You know it, Chief. Let's end this incident so we can all head home together on the Palaquin ship. A dream of stars, living as ideals. Seems the time has come to settle this. My dream shall also illuminate your path. You're pretty stubborn, but we got reasons we can't back down either. You wish to save people, Makara. You wouldn't dare claim you shouldn't want that. But at the end of your dream, there still needs to be a place for you too. If I'm to live with my dream and fate with my dream, then I'll accept that fate. You're willing to die for it, huh? That's your way of life? Then show us what you mean by it. But we won't be bending our ideals either. You're leaving the underground to get on the train. Nice. Hope you have a safe trip. I shall see you in a bit. So we can continue the path Pedri has lit for us. Oh, Bisha Motten Spagheura. Now is the time to shine more than ever with the light of Traum. Together we will take this battle and step forward into the future. Namustan! By the way, here's my boat. Hard to port. Get him. Alright. How much damage we talking? 10 trillion billion damage? 10k. Marissa is so far away. When I feel the snake bite enter my veins. Like, I can't fucking... Oh, wait. Oh, no, right. Yeah, he's a Tensuga at Excel. It was someone else who didn't have Excel. Fantasy Seal. Boink. Could also use Natural Fantasy. You want a Natural Fantasy? It's not usable post-movement. I forgot about that fact. I mean, I got the mojo to do it. Reimu's gonna burn through so much shit. That's pretty good. Alright. Let's get her. The red and white dream who represents paradise. Let's settle this once and for all. Only by defeating you can I become the guiding hand of this land. You know what? I'm not in the mood to debate your idea of guidance. I only have one goal here. To exterminate a yokai who's up to no good. I house all dreams within me. A house of dreams within me. You can't brush me aside as a mere yokai. I have the power of one house. As far as Gensokyo's barrier is concerned, you're no more and less than that. I'll beat you and change that dream of yours myself. You're saying all are equal then. That represents you and the heart of Gensokyo. You will accept the eternity of my dream, Reimu Hakare. Bring it on, Makara Muatari. Watching stream public feels so weird. You can turn it off for now. If you get looks, don't worry about it. I typically don't watch, like, shit in public either unless I got, like, headphones on. Especially if the streamer says anything weird and cringe. Like me. Alright, still 11k. So here's the funny thing. So 19k. Dreams to me! So, now what we do is we go in, and we attack, and then we use seal, this eye, okay, yeah, no, okay, they'll be chill then, and it'll be chill. Soul, Fury, we're really just running for our SP. Fury and Soul. I realize I did Soul and Fury for fucking regular ass needles. Maybe not my best idea. One strike, one kill. You know, those needles did still deal 11k. We can at least get one further health bar done this turn. That'd be nice. Although I don't know how sustainable that is. We're gonna be really whittling away for HP here. We need Sense. We need Fury. Soul will provide more damage. Can you believe that they gave me 300 points to work with and I've already used them all in one turn? I don't regret this for a moment. I don't regret anything. As if I'd be the kind of motherfucker to bother people in public transport. Yeah. Cause like, I don't know. Like, some people just don't really care, but it's really hard not to. Especially, it's like, do you want to be the one person who doesn't care? You know what I mean? Like, it's very easy for the brain to become self-conscious about it. Oh, yeah, right, I could have just done this. While I'm still doing this. And then I can Fury. And then we can do... Already bullseyeing, I guess, so... Do you have Fury? No, you do not. But look at how much damage this spring attack is gonna do. Look at how much. Lily White is the strongest unit ever concocted, and you're about to find out why. She can't escape. I think my estimate of 6 hours is actually going to be correct. I think my estimate of 6 hours is just Like, it wasn't even exaggeration. Wow, that only did 4K. Like, it's just how it is. That's 10K. We might actually get her to half health within the first turn. Despite the fact that I don't even know if Marissa's gonna have enough time to get back to her. We could full power her. I don't know if I've ever actually gotten to use Silent Celine with these two. Oh no, Philosopher's Stone was the one I never got to use. Do I want to see Philosopher's Stone? I never got to see it. Wow, if I do that, she can't live, huh? Fuck it, everyone gets their turn. Okay, so here, so Shinki can attune. So that's not a problem. And then you can bullseye. So that's not a problem. And then you can alert. So it's really not a problem. And then Silent Celine would be the fitting one, but I want to see Philosopher's Stone because I never got to see that. Are all you ready? Of course, Remy. I'm with you in mind and body, mistress. Let's combine our power and beat Makara. Scarlet dream that marked the beginning. It's time to give a final closure. I don't need your strength to guide Gensokyo. What's the point of you doing it alone? It's no fun being lonely. Life in Gensokyo is more fun when the gates are open. Nothing you say could justify me giving up on my dream. We know you won't back down. Our Danmaku will make that dream of yours more scarlet than red. Let's do this. We'll mark both the beginning and the end for you. Alright. Okay, let's see it. Let's see the one, let's see this move. This great move that took like fucking until game 4 for Patchouli to unlock. She's gotten all the elements. I do love it. It's like this super strong attack into, oh shit, bubbles. Get him. Get him with the bubbles. Oh god. I love it when it just zooms out and the character's just standing there looking so happy. She looks like she's having a great time, and then she just gets fucking shot. How much damage are we talking about here? How much? 10 mid 2000. Okay. And we'll see how close we can get her during this turn. We'll see how close. Alright. Wriggle, get in there. Yeah, not every one of you can really move all that much, so that's gonna be fun. You can move. Oh, you certainly know how to move. If there's one thing I know about you. Have I... It's hard to tell who I have and haven't acted with yet. So I think it's just... It's... I believe it's Horai, or Shanghai, Kurumi, and Shanghai, Kurumi, and Yuko / Toyohime. Those are the last 3 I'm missing. Bubble Man! This guy, I didn't realize I was using the famous character Bubble Man from hit game Mega Man 2. She's willing to give her body over to her dream. She's quite determined. So are we. Don't want to lose to anyone though. Let's all work together and beat Makara. Suicide. Listen, what I always say is that Horai understands the assignment, and the assignment is to draw the boss's aggro for us. Unfortunately, most of the time that does mean that Horai ends up dying, but Horai understands the assignment. Ancient dreams invited in. Your role ends now. I will personally usher in a new era of paradise. Your power will be unneeded there. No, she wants an elite PC not needed from existence. Just like every other Windows fan. Ellie drives for the word ball. Ellie dives for the word ball. She catches it and tosses it right back at you. Okay. Great one, Ellie. What? We have no desire to overstep our bounds. It's these children who build this world, not us. Each of them will learn, grow, and become independent. And eventually, they'll all walk their own path with maturity. Maybe not Ellie, though. Yeah, Ellie's going through it, man. Hey, at least it's not like fucking Kurumi just talking about drinking milk. What was it? She got one look at Komachi and she was like, I'm fucking drinking milk after today. I don't give a fuck. Life's not fair. Sitting back in the wings and letting them bring in a new era doesn't sound so bad, does it? Without proper guidance, they're dreams. Flowers bloom on their own, beautifully, just as they are. So, Makara, if you really do love humans, you should be praying alongside us. Praying for their future. And for their happiness. Let's raise the curtain. It's time for our last job. We'll put an end to this incident and give Marissa and the others a proper send-off to their future. Alright, reflector tiles. Yeah, 1,000 is about what I expected. Oh wow, that actually did 10k. Quick session, Chris. Quick question, Chris. Oh no, I know. Yeah, CBT stands for cognitive brain therapy. Just like the hit game, Cognitive Brain Therapy with Yuka Kazumi. It's my favorite game of all time. Why do you not have your whatever? Neither of you has your last skill. Excel. Accelerate. Not usable post movement. You'll get your chance next turn. Triumph. Sense. Alright. Listen. The real cock and ball torture is what I had to endure yesterday against Yuka, though. Now that she's on screen for me, it's fine. I forgot, yeah. She fucking breaks the fourth wall. Okay. We're done with turn 1. Listen. What else would you call it when Yuka makes you go through 10 of her fucking health bars in order to kill her once? What else do you call it? There's no other word for it. Well, see, I'm playing Fantasy Maiden War. Listen, I'm playing Fantasy Maiden Wars. The real cock and ball torture is just how long the missions take. That's the real one right there. Again, I spent 2.5 hours with Yuka yesterday. You're keeping up with my power. You're pretty decent yourself, but there's no way we'll lose. Our power is all of our interwoven fantasies. True, I can feel the power of your bond from each and every Danmaku. But even I can... Did her power just go up even more? Her presence is filling all of the dreamscape. I mean, I have enjoyed this game so far, so I guess, yeah, I guess take what you will about that. To keep this up, not even you will be able to maintain your existence. You lose your personal boundary and become assimilated into the dreams of Gensokyo. If that lets me win, then so be it. Fuck all you. What? I told you I've been everything, didn't I? My ideals come true, I'll be satisfied even if I turn into foam. I really like to imagine she just turns into goop in front of us, just... And then I'll become one of Gensokyo's dreams and guide its people. Are you nuts? You'd throw away your life for this ideal? Well, that's what Meiko was trying to do last time. Why did we not expect this from Makara? I have no need for a future where I've lost. In which case, I'll watch over the people of Gensokyo as being born from dreams. Man, yokai, all the wandering dreams. Become one with me. Let's see the end of the dream together. At a distant dream's end. This has got to be a I have no mouth and I must scream reference. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, no. Hope. There is always hope. Yes. Give me hope, damn it. Give me fury. Alright. I'll put on. Oh my god. She really is putting it all on the line. Jesus. Her hair is going fucking crazy with it. Unfortunately, that would never hit me even in 10 trillion billion years. Shame on you for thinking this would work against me. I don't know why I'm not best, but I've seen these animations. Oh my god, that only did 700 damage. Why is she so strong? She's got style. Horai understood the assignment. Wait. Oh wait, no, it's focus. No, it kills either way actually. But imagine if Horai got the 1 in 25 grades. That'd be so cool. Wouldn't it? It'd be really cool. I don't think they got it. Oh, this is the kill animation. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Her eyes have no pupils. It was just one doll, Makara. Makara, how could you do this to Horai? Most beautiful of nightmares. And she's just chilling. Oh. Oh. Okay then. We've seen a lot of attacks. I didn't think we'd be seeing a pregnancy attack. I was not ready for that. You know what, Horai? Maybe it's better you died. Hey. Yeah. No, I think you did the right thing, Horai. You don't have to be here and take this anymore. Oh my god, okay. This shit again, eh? Fury again. It's gotta be a Sephiroth reference. Sephiroth. Oh, yeah, no, I remember in Final Fantasy VII when Sephiroth became pregnant. That was my favorite plot point of the game, actually. You know, I thought the weirdest animation I was gonna see was the fucking vines growing out of Yuka's stomach, and then her just transforming into a flower. But no, somehow they managed to one-up it. I don't know how they did that. I still have full power. I just have that every turn, I guess. I love Emperor. I forget what that... Because Embreg doesn't just mean pregnant, right? It means something else. But I haven't bothered to look up what it means, so I actually don't know. There's like half of me that like is like, oh, it's probably better that I don't know, but there's another half of me that's like, hey, if I find out, I don't really care. You know what I mean? There's those things like that where it's like, up to a certain point, like, you can't really care anymore. Alright. Keep doing it. Oh, it just means male pregnancy. Oh. Okay, that's actually a lot simpler than I thought it would be. Never mind. Got randomly last night too. I don't know why, but I was watching. Well, like I was watching a Doug clip because I like watching Doug, right? But like, it was like a Doug upload I believe. But it was hilariously also about pregnancy. It was having like an AI generate like a dramatic story. Or, like, a dramatic video. Or, no, a dramatic story that they can make a video about. Before Doug had to go on, like, vacation or some shit. And the story was just about, like, it was, like, fucking... Well, they kept iterating on it until eventually it just became everyone in the Mushroom Kingdom is pregnant. And they have guns that are also pregnant. What I'm saying is that I've been seeing a random amount of pregnancy between yesterday and today. There's like 2 pregnancy talks in a row, and I don't know what that means. Probably nothing, but it's really like, you know, what are the odds? What are the odds that this happens to? Yeah, no, the guns were pregnant. That was a very integral point to the plot. That was very integral. Very important that got addressed. It means I'm next. And Preg consumes all. Alright, we almost got her to her last 10,000 health. I swear to God, if I end up killing her too fast and then she ends up using guts and I have to do all this again, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. In fact, because I don't... Like, just quick save. On the off chance something goes wrong, I don't want to do all this again. You know, I do realize that if I wasn't able to give Reimu SP there, that actually would have been the end of the map, because one of the lose conditions is Reimu dying. Huh. I didn't even consider that. I didn't, you know, I didn't consider that for some reason. Alright, Bullseye, Persist, Valor, we gotta just buff up Bullseye, fucking Wrath. I think that's all I can do, actually. Wow, this really isn't as much as I was hoping. Well, whatever. Damage is damage. This will get her into her last 10... No, sorry. This will get her into her last 100,000 health. This will get her into her last 100,000. Not 10,000. 100. God, she looks so cool, though, with her hair swaying in the breeze like that. Speaking of cool... Look at Mei Ling's 1,000 hit combo. She's so cool with it. Bop. We're getting there. I think Marissa might actually be able to finish the fight, because I don't know if I'll be able to deal enough damage to kill her this turn. Right, I have to rewatch this whole thing of her getting pregnant again. Mei Wing, oh no, she's turning into the child. She's birthing the new Gensou. Can you imagine doing all this and you only deal 10 fucking damage? God, how embarrassing for her. In any case. Mei Wing dude. No, Mei Wing will. No, she will. She will. I've lost my mind. Listen, nearly 6 hours of streaming is starting to get to me, believe it or not. This is gonna be more time than I spent on the fucking drunk stream for Touhou. Yeah, no, the other 6-hour stream was also a fucking Touhou fan game. It was no, I think that was 5 hours actually. What was it? Super Touhou RPG. I was crazy once, but then I found IShowSpeed, and everything just started looking up from there. Alright, what do I even want to do? What do I want to do? Is there any reason to not do this? I guess other than the fact that it'll deal 0 fucking damage. It's so true, bestie. So fucking true. Listen, I know what the truth is. I've seen it time and time again. I don't even want to attack with Aaron. I don't even want to. Is the thing. I don't want to attack. I don't want to attack with any of these units because they'll just fucking die. Well, except for you. You'll live. Bullseye, Fury, Valor, and then Sense. Yeah, again, I don't think I do enough damage to clear this turn. I think we're waiting for one more turn to pass. Waiting for one more. That only did 3k, that sounds about right. Alright, but we got her into the red. Yes. Do I really want to watch her getting pregnant again? Not only am I the storm that is approaching, but I'm also provoking Black Cloud's isolation. It was so funny. What was it? Last week I was on Senpu's stream, which I forgot to hop on for yesterday. But what was it? I was on Senpu's stream. I was like fighting. I was trying to fight him in a 1v1. I knew I was probably gonna lose, and I just ran up and I was like, "I am the storm that is approaching," and they just fucking killed me. It just fucking killed me. Alright, it's time for the Komeiji sisters to get in on the fun. They've waited long enough. Oh wow, I haven't attacked from anyone from the underworld yet. This is a once in a lifetime brawl. You scared, Kasume? I'm fine to follow you here with me. Now we just have to work together to beat Makura. A sealed subterranean dream. We'll settle this here and now. When my dream is realized, I'll also be giving hope to those of you fated to be despised. Like you're one to talk of all that jealousy you're carrying around. You accuse me of jealousy? The fact has been fact-checked by real Tengu reporters, and they would never lie. You're no different than us. You're racked of anxiety and despair too. Good on you for openly admitting those feelings and challenging us to a fight anyway. We'll take your words and your Danmaku head on. And here I thought you were the lowliest of the low. I see you have your own pride. Take back what I said. But even so, I will not hand over this victory. Great! We still have lots of Danmaku left to shoot, right? We'll take hold of our future and our dreams with our own Danmaku. The sun of hope will shine on you too, Makura. Now it's time to link our minds together and show Makura Muatari the Danmaku of our hearts. I can't believe the game gave me a bomb that I never fucking used. I just thought I was going to use it on the final, but I really can't, which I probably should have suspected, to be fair. Alright, time for the team up, time for the bros attack into the bros attack. The ultimate combination. You'll love to see it. It's not limited by ammo, so you just get to fucking spam it. Hiya! These two are the best. These two are great units. Break. Alright, so that was the weak one. Now we get the strong one. We almost... Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna get her under 50k. And now it's like a goal. Do you think we can kill her before... Do you think we can deplete her health bar before it says 6 hours? I got like 4 minutes left to do it. It's not gonna hit. It's giving in... Listen. Skipping animations, not fair. We gotta play by the books. I don't think we do defeat her in the next 4 minutes, actually. Sense. I'm full powering, right? Yeah. Triumph. Soul bad guy. This still does nothing. This does nothing. I'm going to the one place that isn't ruled by capitalism. Spice. But did he ever consider the Neverworld? I'm so what time is it? It's 2:56 for me. I'm so fucking hungry, my guy. I'm so fucking hungry at this point. I'm not like incredibly hungry, like I'm not starving, but man, I'm really gonna look forward to having food after I beat this game, which is probably gonna be by like, I don't know, like 6:30 or some shit. It's 2 p.m. for me, 2:56 to be more precise. Okay, so our time zones aren't... Well, I mean, 4 hours is a pretty big split, but no, not the biggest. Not the hugest one. I'll move you guys. Quick! Bomb! Actually, I could have gone on... No, they're all spots, no. I don't even... Well, I can do this. Hold on. I can attune. And then I can assault. I can assault her in broad daylight. I mean, what? Then we fury. Then we fury. And we trim. Now I know why you play 2 a.m. Silk Song. Yeah, no, by the time me and Dad are done with Silk Song, it's like we start at 9 and then end at 11 is what we do. Which used to be when I originally started and ended my streams, I believe. It's not like I wasn't playing actual 2 a.m. Silk Song myself when it released. I don't know if I must have been up playing 2 a.m. Silk Song at one point. Probably when I was doing that fucking shawarma quest. The more I say shawarma, the more I'm like, you know what? Dad was onto something. Dad is really onto something with shawarma. I think he had the right idea. All right, attune yourself. Sense, fury. You can dream. How much does it cost to Valor or Soul? 140. No, thank you. I guess you can do it. Whatever. And then we get the small chance for... Oh, right. You ruin your sleep schedule, now you only sleep 6 hours. That sounds like most people. What was it? Whenever my sleep schedule was fucked was when I wasn't working or doing school or anything. So I still slept for like 8 to 9 hours. It's just I didn't fall asleep until like 3 a.m. Like, straight up, I didn't fall asleep until 3 in the morning. It was when I had, like, not... Like, that was, like, the first time I realized what it was like to have literally nothing going on in my life. Because, like, when I had school, I always, like, woke up and fell asleep at like, reasonable times. Because I knew I had to get up for school the next day, right? And then when it came to, like, you know, and then obviously, like, when I stopped taking school, I didn't have any obligation to wake up anymore. I had nothing. When I wasn't taking school and I didn't have a job yet, it was just, like, all I could do was just, like, I realized falling asleep early didn't matter, so I just stayed up way too late just doing random bullshit. Which I'm sure is what everyone goes through at some point in their lives. You are back! Welcome home! Shinki accepts you with open arms. Yeah, it can feel sad not to have any obligation. Although, when you do have obligations, you kind of miss it. Like, I do miss being able to not care, but also when I had nothing going on, I really did want... Eventually, I did want something to do, you know what I mean? I wanted some responsibility that I had to take care of. It's boring if you have nothing to do all day. See, and drawing is something. That is something you can, like, legit do and keep up with to at least, like, that's some obligation you can uphold. I feel like, I guess what I more so wanted was a job kind of obligation. Because, like, it's not like I didn't have shit that I wanted to do. Like, I had games I wanted to play and shit, right? But I didn't have, like... Again, I don't know. I didn't have a job or anything. I'm just gonna do this. Marissa's getting over their next turn. I don't care if they haven't acted yet. I didn't see she had the red exclamation point. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I missed that part. Okay. So, here's what we're praying for. We need to hope that Marissa, Reimu, and the Palaquin ship all live. If they die, then I have to reload the quick save. At least I made it. Imagine everyone dies and you have to... No. I made a quick save for a reason. I made one. Aaron died again. I can't believe it. Wow. Who would have fucking guessed? Shinki died. Everyone's living so far. Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, we're alive. Please don't do it again. Please don't do it again. Please don't do it again. I'm begging you. Medicine mommy. Hey, you can oh wait, no, you can no. Oh, wait. So Aaron died. Yuga's Medicine's mom. No, I guess Aaron is kind of Medicine's mom. They're kind of both her mom. They're like gay lover moms. Okay. Run it back. Run it back now. Do you think Marissa can just get in there and kill? I believe she can at this range. I see killing Aaron wasn't enough for you, was it? You still had one more target left. I read Medicine Mommy and I thought of them. I honestly forget what she looks like. I'm not gonna look it up again, but I forget what she looks like. I do remember that I looked up MILF Medicine after you mentioned it. Oh, I've never seen this block animation. Wait a minute, that's adorable. The little umbrella. Are you sure? Oh wait, no, is she not horny? No, wait, does she look like a normal person? Is it just like medicine but adult? And not like medicine, but we gave her huge tits? I think there's only one appropriate thing left to do. I'm betting that this will kill. I'm betting. I'm a gambling man, alright? If not, I'm nothing if not a gambling man. Still literally 0 fucking damage if it hits. Sense. Alright. Soul. Wow, that really doesn't deal that much. That's as good as it's getting though. And then for fun, here we go. You get one last blessings. Let's go gambling. She's really fluffy. It's not what I expected to hear. It's time to settle this, Marissa. It was only because I met you that I was able to make it this far. Were those supposed to be your parting words? Bit early to decide you've won, ain't it? I don't care how strong you are. We have the power of our bonds and dreams. Oh, fucking add Woodshop right now. Okay, it should only be 30 seconds. Hold on. I'm willing to wait 30 seconds. I'm willing to wait. Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid. Oh no, you got out of... Okay, you got out of ads. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go. Let's get it. I don't care how strong you are. We have the power of our bonds and dreams. Is that so? The power of love always wins. Of course, that includes mine. Even at the climax of the final battle, you speak of dreams. Your radiance never fails to dazzle me, Marissa. But I can't give up on my dreams either. And I'll defeat you using everything I have. I accept your challenge, Makara. My magic hand is about to blow your ambition away. This is how I'll change your dream. Alright, we'll speed through Mimos, but we're not going to speed through... Yeah, just like Hollow Knight. It's the Radiance. We'll speed through Mimos. We're not speeding through Marissa's. Alright, today you face both of us. It's Radiant Dreams of the Dreamers. And it's also, it's horrors beyond your imagination. Hold on. Wait. Oh god, PC98! No, not Touhou 1! And this entire game was just a Silk Song reference the whole time, actually. Alright. Come on, you two. Come on, finish this. Get me out of this nightmare. Get me out of here. For the love of God. I just want to go home. I want to go home. Let's go, Oreos. We can do it. You don't need to tell me twice. Come on. Yeah, this is the kill animation. This is the kill. That's how you know it killed. That's how you know. Marissa and Ray move. You remember these animations lasted less than 10 seconds? No. No, not anymore. My dreams, my ideals, they're all crumbling. You can dream as much as you like, but this battle is mine. See that? Danmaku's all about power. Do I only get this animation because I killed her with Marissa? Well done. Well done. GG's. Shake my hand, Makura. Shake my fucking hand. Alright, now we only have like 40 more minutes of dialogue to read through before the credits roll. Holy shit, look at that. I gained 2 million points. That's what the luck was for. Unfortunately, we gained no experience for that kill because it didn't count. Alright, do the game again. No, new game plus only Yomu. True! On Lunatic as well. And I have to take the alternate route and do 72B. Solo Yomu. GJ. Good gist. Can't believe the fight is over. So true. Yes, all that energy from before is vanishing. Also, everyone's fucking dead besides Reimer and Marissa. Gensokyo's Danmaku is magnificent. Makura? I acknowledge the validity of Gensokyo you speak of. Oh, good job. Okay. I've never seen GJ. It's a new one. I'm sure that give me 1 second. I'm sure that the dream under the ash tree will bloom in the people's hearts as well. You finally ready to see reason, huh? I've lost. What else is there to say? All that's left is to hope that Gensokyo prospers, and that the people living there have peaceful lives. What are you trying to act all cool for? The battle's over, so let's take this somewhere quieter and... No. Fuck you. What's going on? The energy is overflowing. It's swallowing the nearby rocks. Don't tell me the space is collapsing. Wait. Swallowing the nearby rocks? God damn it, Roxalite. He's done it again. If only Rox... if only Rox waited for like 3.5 hours for this one joke to happen. If only. Don't tell me the space is collapsing. Hey, Makura, what are you doing? Before long, I'll crumble away with my dream. Please, return to Gensokyo. Wait, what? What do you mean you'll crumble away? Shouldn't you be able to stop it? Rock? Bochi the Rock? Oh, shit, I didn't realize that rocks like those fall... like that, those... Or like those that fall in Silk Song are in like all the zones for some reason. Listen, there's never enough traps. And there's never enough 2 damage sources. No longer have the power to, nor any reason to. I'll share in the fate of my dream. But you can't, no. Come on, stop being stupid. Now that I've lost, it's only natural for one who doesn't fit into Gensokyo to disappear. I'm not surprised you'd think that, but still. Without my ideal, I have nothing to support me in my life. What about your friend? What about Mako? With my dream broken, I don't wish to live on in shame any longer. It's like, fuck Mako. Not real. Fake. She was just an OC. You. Destruction is certainly an option. If that's truly what she wishes, then it's the duty of Gensokyo to accept that. Plus, this place is collapsing. We can't stay here for long. There's no need to hesitate. This was the end I wanted. Lady Makura! Is that Mako? Mako, what are you doing here? Came to help you, but what's going on? Did you lose? That's right, I lost. Never wanted you to see me like this. Not what I expected to see when I looked over at chat. I don't believe I'm pregnant yet, no. Surprisingly. Don't mind me. Please escape of everyone else. What are you talking about? What? My dream is over. I won't be able to help you anymore. I'm sorry for dragging you in all this. What's gotten into you? You can't lose heart. I'd be lost without you. But, plus, didn't you drag me? You didn't drag me into anything. I wanted to see our dream come true together. If you're staying, then I'm staying with you. Mako. Jeepers, kind of close here. Iso Tensuku, you're shielding the Paloquin chip? You believe that as a dream manifestation, you won't be able to leave anyway. What do we do? He was gonna do our laundry. We should act fast while Iso Tensuku's protecting us. They're both seriously planning to die along with their dreams? mean, even if they say they want to. I'll leave this to your judgment, Reimu. Reach out your hand or don't. It's up to you. Everything you say is correct, Reimu Hakurei. Can you imagine they actually let you choose here? And it's just like, nope, they died. Oh, yeah, I didn't kill the 4 Devas of dumbassery or some shit. Alright, 07's you free. Eren and Shinki were my fault, yet again. Horai did... Listen, Horai understood the assignment. He's so... No! Damn. It's like, such a shame. Should have been pregnant. You would have lived that if you were pregnant. What am I talking about? Please someone shut me up. Please, for the love of God. Please. Lady Makura. There's nothing wrong for physically. She should be waking up soon. Thank goodness. In that case, Lady Makura, wake up, please. Just smacks her across the face. I will hold up. Imagine if Hiso Tensoku could talk and he only said Hiso Tensoku with a cool as fuck voice. Hiso Tensoku. That's all he says. Apparently, according to Shinki, Hiso Tensoku has a good boy demeanor. Despite the fact that he can't really talk. He can make, like, beep boop noises. That voice. She's not waking up. You sure she's not permanently sleeping? Aaron just said she was okay, but better safe than sorry. Should we try splashing water on her or banging pots by her ears? The fact you're even willing to suggest that shows you've done some growing. You now know how to not give a fuck. Also, Alice, here you go. You only had to wait like 2 hours, but you got your Aya representation. I also got a bottle of enoki mushrooms. If we use those, what are you planning with mushrooms? Lady Makura always sleeps like this. Oh, really? Fascinating. In that case. Ah, she's up. What terrible timing. Things are just about to get fun. Is this Mugen-kan? Lady Makura! Meiko? And everyone from Gensokyo, too. What's going on here? Back there, we were going to... Can you really tell? Can't you tell by looking? Brought you with us. You did? It was cutting it close. You should thank Meiko and Hiso Tensoku. They protected you after you lost consciousness. I suppose despite everything, you were still his mother. He couldn't abandon you. Oh yeah, so this Hiso Tensoku... Because Hiso Tensoku is a balloon normally. This Hiso Tensoku is created through dreams. And so it's an actual robot. So I don't know if we have an actual robot with us in Gensokyo now. I guess we do. Is that what happened? I don't remember anything. Thank goodness. Tried to carry you, but we got caught in the explosion. They hadn't come back for us. Meiko. Let me to thank you for saving Meiko. What could you have clipped that I said that would possibly suggest this? I'm gonna live that. I've muted the wrong thing. Hold on. What the fuck did I say? It's like... It's like, such a shame. Should have been pregnant. That's all I said. Where does the child come into play? Where is the child? I guess that's just a clip. I guess I'll just have to go down in history as a clip that I have now. No need for that. It wasn't that big a deal. Why did you save me too? What do you mean, why? I believe I told you I didn't want to live in shame with my dream broken. But in spite of that, you saved me. Yeah, because we won, so fuck you. Lady Makura. It's not like we did it for you. If you want to hate us for it, then that's fine by me. Frankly, if you really wanted to disappear, I wasn't going to go out of my way to save you. But someone wanted to save you no matter what, and I have trouble sleeping at night if I let your rescuer go down with you. That's why. After all, well, it just kind of happened. I mean, yokai extermination depends on my mood, and you were all beat up in the battle, so... In other words, we just sort of felt it'd be wrong to leave you to die. Excuse me, Marissa, I'm talking here. This is my story now. It's not just you, though. We were all thinking the same thing. What do you mean by just sort of felt like it? You did live on a whim, actually. It's a little hard to put it into words. Hey, that's your cue, Satori. You want me to sum up? I suppose I don't mind. If you allow me to speak for everyone, then... she seems like she learned her lesson, so I guess we could bring her along when we're saving Mako. They're all thinking largely along those lines. Rimuru is the main character. Not in my story. I picked Marissa, damn it. What did you just say? Yeah, what she said, that covers it. Pretty much, I mean, we had already fought plenty. I also thought that would be nice. And here comes the peanut gallery. Basically, welcome to life out in the sticks. Glad to have you here. How does that follow? This is all so vague. The very fact that you're dumbfounded makes this your loss, Makura. Suck it. Yukari Yakumo. We've said all that needed to be said for our non-Maku, and we've arrived at a mutual understanding. Medicine should have been the main character. True. You wait for you have to wait for free games for it to become me. Keep in mind, this was split up into 4 games originally, and Medicine wasn't a character until game 4. You gotta wait a long time for her to become playable. Should have been Patchy and Aya. Oh, that'd be a funny tag team, actually. Say that for the fairies, but those 3 actually carry the entire game. True. Well, there are parts we couldn't come to an agreement on. Everything was settled by Don Maku, and now we can start completely fresh. And as you can see, even someone like you can be welcomed here as if it's only natural. You'd accept me? Of course. Not a single person in Gensokyo would deny your existence. You must be surprised by how casual everyone's being about this, but this is just business as usual around here. You should see the looks on your faces. You all look fucking stupid. You truly alright with this? Aren't we mortal enemies until just a little while ago? Makura, have you not gotten it by now? You've seen how we deal with this. It's how it's been for literally everyone else. Weren't we a huge threat? Of course, if you're truly a threat, then you'll be welcomed accordingly. But you seem like you should be able to take a step back and rethink your methods now. In which case, it can't hurt to let you take a look around. So you expect us to change our way of life to suit Gensokyo's? Well, yeah, you're here now. No. Why would we have to do that? Everyone around here just lives however they like. If you don't mind, I'm recommending starting by spreading your roots and becoming a part of the land. That way, you wouldn't engrave your being into Gensokyo itself. It's yet another change. So we're just another change. I'm sure you must be thinking that because you acknowledge Gensokyo as it is now, you yourself, an outsider, that must be purged. Or an outsider. Enemies to lovers, Makura X Reimu. Finally, it's what we've all been waiting for. But as long as you want to be accepted and the other side accepts you, everything's just fine. Even you have to get it by now, right? Yes, I think you've said all you can say to someone who's staked everything and lost. I won't say I completely understand yet, but I'll think on what you said. Well, that sounds about right, given your personality. I hope your words can be your salvation one day. Anyway, we should probably get back to Gensokyo to check on the human village. We still haven't double-checked that the humans are free of the nightmares. That's right, and we have to make a report to the moon too, so we'll need all these loose ends tied up. Don't just check on the nightmares, Make sure all the dream spirits you've stolen get back to their owners too. We'd have a real mess on our hands if any of them got mixed up, so we're counting on you. Yeah, Makura kinda does look like Momohime. I call that shot a harem. I call that shit a harem. It's like, this is my ultimate move. It's called harem. Understood. And what else was there? Were you gonna lecture her, Lady Shinki? Frankly, yes, but God, please let the dialogue be over. We're all exhausted, so we can save that for another day. Alright, everyone, back to the ship. Wait. Unyu? What, you got something to add too? Kinda. Well, don't just stand there fidgeting and spit it out. We don't have patience for you anymore, useless sheep. Like, we just turn our heels at the very last minute just to really fucking insult her for no reason. It's like, what? It's not like we're gonna eat your spleen or in for saying something stupid. Don't tease her by saying things you don't even mean, Orin. So what is it? Thank you for saving Lady Makara. And also for telling me that I'm allowed to dream too. Mako. After you said all that, I started thinking about it, and well... I appreciate the thought, but could you stop right there? Getting thanked by a yokai gives me goosebumps. As for your former owner, I'd have to say that seeing you make Reimu squirm makes me very proud. But you can take your time and hash all that out with your current master, right? Yeah. You too, Makara. You may not have it all sorted out yet, but there's no rush. Take as long as you need to think everything through. Mako was so worried for you while you were unconscious. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, we're gonna go for real this time. So we're going for real this time or what? What do you do? What do you two plan to do next? We said take your time, but... First, I'd like to find somewhere to rest and recuperate. I don't have anywhere in mind yet, and this room is really shitty. I don't mind you staying in Mugenkon like before. Not like I have any plans here. Whether you live or die is up to you, but next time remember to tell the landlady when you're moving out. Whether I live or die, Do I need to tell you if I decide to die? No matter what you choose, no one's future is guaranteed. Especially for this huge jacket-like clothes. Yeah, her clothes are very big. And also her fucking, I don't know what it's called. Her jacket is very untieable, as she has shown. It doesn't really do much, but it looks cool. I need to blow my nose again. Walking around feels so fucking hard right now. I didn't realize, but I can't walk in a straight line anymore. I can't. I've been sitting here for 6 fucking hours. Can I please get some eye on the screen? I need a goon. Just wait for the epilogue. She'll be there in the epilogue. Gensokyo accepts all, and that's a cruel, cruel thing. They're gone. Yes, and they've left us with a lot to think about. Did you understand what the yokai sage meant just now, Lady Makara? Let me think. It sounded like she was telling us to be prepared for what it means to live alongside change. But contrary to her words, I felt that she was thinking about her futures. Lady Makara. There's nothing better than using your legs after making your ass... after marking your ass in the chair. Your jork is kind of flack. I want to help it out. What does that mean? Is it along the lines of you're straight jorking it, or? She'll be here eventually. Hold on. Give it time. I'm fucking dead. Please allow me to apologize again, Mako. You've been through so much because I kept you by my side. How can you say that? If anyone owes someone an apology here, it's me for the crushing loss I suffered, even though you also lost. It's an IShowSpeed reference. I actually don't know what that is. That sounds like a YouTuber name. But I have nothing to leave for you. I wasn't able to create a world for you. No, that's not true. Yeah, we lost, but that doesn't mean we have nothing. I mean... I don't get all this complicated stuff, but without you, I'd have nowhere to go. To me, just receiving your kindness is already something amazing. Mako. The please speed, I need this. My mom is kinda homeless. What the fuck? Is the guy of Oh. IShowSpeed is the guy of the 6-7 video. Yeah, no, I remember that dude. What, so someone in his chat just lost his mind? No, I mean, well, you changed it up to be relevant. And that's what's important. I wouldn't have gotten the reference either way. I hardly deserve such kind words. My endless dreaming guided you to this land, and at least it had a purpose. But I have never once considered my own future. You haven't? I've been given more time, but without my dream, how am I supposed to live? I can't live without a dream. I can already feel the pain in my heart returning. Can you imagine, like, just Dormy just appears and she's like, sup, bitch? This place might very well be the end of my dream. Lady Makara. All we have to do is find a new dream. A new one. Your dream is my dream, Lady Makara. We suffered through this defeat together, but Marissa told me I should try finding my own dream next. That even if I don't have one now, there's gotta be one waiting for me in Gensokyo. I see. So they told you that. And you're gonna try doing that now. Yes, ma'am. So until you find your own dream, I'd love it if you could help me fulfill mine. Your dream, The way you put that, sounds like you've already found one, Mako. When I ask what it is? Sure, my dream is to be together with you, Lady Makara, forever. It's about what I expected. Alright, we got to Mugenkon safely. Once we leave the lake, we'll be right at the surface. Please, take this chance to gather your belongings, everyone. Okay, got my souvenirs right here. Souvenirs from the dreamscape. Did you pick something up? It was the candy. I've got the great sheep's wool, some of Yuka's flowers, and... Wait, what is empty? Dream manifestations have no substance outside the dreamscape. That should be obvious enough. Then all those snacks we collected. And the pretty rock I found. It's all gone. And he says Tensoku's dead. What should we do? Should we go back and get some more? I'm tired. We can come have another adventure here later. Good grief. We finally resolved this incident. They still won't calm down. It's because we resolved it. Everyone's feeling refreshed. Plus, they might be trying to distract themselves from the sadness of saying goodbye to Hiso Tensoku. Yeah, we never got to have a proper farewell. Just kind of pieced. Luna's the kind to hoard cool-looking sticks around her room. She is, yeah. It's like, I found a cool rock. It's mine now. Oh yeah, she does have an American flag in her room. I forgot about that. Was it really alright to leave Mako and Makara alone back there? From what I saw, I'm sure they'll behave themselves. Not to mention they did go back to committing misdeeds. We have but to exterminate them again. Yep, same as we would with you. What was that? Keep getting cheeky with me and I might just start another incident. Hold on, could we please not do this right after wrapping one incident up? She's right, you know. Our journey is finally over. Over, huh? You're right, this long investigation is really over. But we still have 40 more minutes of dialogue to go. I hope you're ready for 50 more testimonies. And it's a little sad to think that after this we'll all be going our separate ways. But that's what we always do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be swamped in work compiling all of my reporting once I get back to the mountain. Well, we got one of the Tengus to appear. And we need to get started on preparing the fields. It's just about time for me to herald the spring too. Oh yes, and didn't you say you had a body double working Makai, Mom? Oh right, I hope she's doing a good job and isn't fucking dead. Actually, what if everyone loves her even more than me by now? Is Epic and Awesome Sauce Loon Child is from Epic Touhou Pro. Yeah, the Epic and Awesome Sauce Lunar Child from the Epic Touhou Project. That one. She's so cool. She collects. And she's also very clumsy. She's got a cute little triangle mouth. You made your double that good? I trained her personally. She's indistinguishable from the original, even in her absent-mindedness and idle chatter. That's my Yumeko, 100 points. Full marks. Full marks? Seriously? Just thinking about writing these reports is depressing, but there's still some time before the deadline, so I can put them off. Oh, was the Toyohime I know always such a procrastinator? Just kidding. Looking forward to it, right, Yorihime? Don't look at me. I'm not writing your reports for you, even you beg, Toyohime. How about you, Lady Shinky? When does your vacation end again? Does it taste like a chestnut? Tastes like chipotle sauce. Whatever that tastes like. Tomorrow, it's good. It's good that this investigation wrapped up in a timely manner. But more importantly, I'm glad I was able to see Gensou up close today, on the day of the critical juncture. Juncture? You mean that thing you and Yuka were talking about? Honestly, after this, I'm probably just gonna get fucking Subway. I'm probably just gonna get Subway after this shit. God, I might. Dude, when everything in the cycle of reincarnation comes together and departs in the next cycle. Like, Subway's like a 2-minute walk away. So you're gonna be more understandable. You can think of it as an end of a journey. The end of a journey, huh? And the beginning of a new one. Time for the next 4 games in the installment. Y'all ready? Sounds like a perfect fit for us, considering we're on our way back after finishing an investigation. She's somewhere. I really thought she was going to appear when Hitate spoke, to be real. Speaking of perfect timing, I believe there's one other thing to look forward to. Is there? Yes, it's correct. A particular moment to herald Gensokyo's what the fuck is this word? Cyclical return. Cyclical. Perhaps it'll be waiting to greet us once we leave this lake. It'll be simpler if you all see it for yourselves. We should be almost there. We'll be reaching the surface of the lake soon. Finally. Can't believe we made it back in one piece. Hi, I see you're all here to look out the windows. Once we're back to the surface, you'll see what we're talking about. Oh, what could possibly be making such a big deal out of? You be something you've never seen before and most likely never see again. A fuck ton of flowers. I'd like you to burn this sight into your memories. Ah, the flower of fantasy, marking the ending of the beginning of our journey. Behold! One Piece is real. And so are these flowers. Wow, it's parallax scrolling. God, I never thought I'd see this again in my life. This is Gensokyo, right? Ooh, the flowers are in full bloom. Not just the ones that bloom in spring. See summer flowers and autumn flowers as well. Even bamboo flowers are blooming. There must be even more than the ones Yuka showed us. So the flowers of the 4 seasons are blooming all throughout Gensokyo? We were the fantasy Maiden Wars all along. No, it's so fucking dumb. They, in the chapter where we decide to set out to go fight fucking Muwatari or whatever, they're like, all right, well, we need a team name because this is gonna be the biggest one we've done yet. We need a team name for this. And then Marissa's like, how about Fantasy Maiden Wars? Help. Just straight up, just Fantasy Maiden Wars. How could that happen? Does this mean there's a new incident? Don't worry, you can safely ignore it. Touhou 9 isn't real. Gensokyo itself is making these flowers bloom. This is a sight seen only once every 60 years. Marissa, my goat. I like, because I know it's supposed to be like Rizzler, but it really looks like you're trying to say like, it looks like you're trying to combine Marissa and pizza together. It's pizza Marissa. Marissa. But if this isn't an incident, why is this happening? Because once every 60 years, the cycles of the 3 luminaries, 4 seasons, and 5 phases that rule all of creation end at the same time. How about we call ourselves the Touhou Projections? Beautiful. There's a weird chapter, just like, I think like chapter, like, one of the random chapter 60s or 70s. It's literally just called Dream of the Stray Dreamer. So we have both Fantasy Maiden Wars title drop and Dream of the Stray Dreamer in 2 different instances. Is that what that means? In canon, this means a lot of people are dying the outside. No, right? Because wasn't it people from the outside world that are dying, and then their spirits were inhabiting the flowers, making them bloom faster? That was it, wasn't it? This signifies the rebirth of all things, the end of everything, and the new beginning. World War III is upon us. An ending and a beginning. And as one current ends, we align ourselves with the next. The outside world supplies. So it's a ritual to celebrate the time we've spent and to commemorate a new departure. So that's what the end of a journey signifies. And a thank you would greet us at the end of our own journey. Wow, we really are Touhou projecting right now. Though in our case, it's a journey of incident resolving and not seasonal change. Ah, yes, thank you, Komachi. I didn't understand that. Thank you for spelling it out for me. Indeed, the end of the long succession of incidents and battles, beginning with that one Scarlet Summer. God, do you remember it? Do you remember the game you've played up to this point, player? Do you remember the Scarlet Incident? Those two should quiet down for a while, along with everyone else in the cycle. Is that the wrong two? Those two... wouldn't you need a comma for that? Maybe you don't. Those two should quiet down for a while, along with everything else in the cycle. Yeah, no, I think she's saying in reference to the incidents, not Makara and fucking Miko. Hey, it was 100 hours ago. I've forgotten. Yeah. In that case, when you indulge me a few words... What, like a speech? Everyone, thank you for everything. That was my speech. You can all go home now. Fuck off. Huh? Where'd this come from? Hearing that from you is just... shady as heck. Excuse me, I'm trying to be sincere. Alright, I got called out for lying earlier. That was also something else during Yuka's fight. She had a whole conversation with Yukari being like, you lie a lot. And then Yukari's response she found was, fuck it, yeah, I do. that was her resolution, was just, yeah, I lie. What you gonna do about it, bitch? I lie for reasons, alright? To be fair, she does have very good reasons for lying. But that was her resolution, was just, yeah, I lie. What about it? I'm trying to be sincere. To arrive at this moment, you've led the resolutions of numerous incidents. It was by no means a short journey, but you've stuck it out to the very end. Yeah, sure have. Let me to mark the end of your journey with words of celebration and gratitude. Gratitude? Oh gosh, I've never been thanked before. We're the ones who should be thanking you for all your assistance. But the state of Gensokyo today is surely your achievement, not mine. This is a once-in-60 years opportunity, so why not just accept it? Fine, if you're gonna twist our arms about it. Lying mentioned, I should pop out now. True, we're gonna manifest her. But if this is both an ending and a beginning, we shouldn't only be looking backwards. We should split our heads in twain so we can look in both directions at the same time. Yomu, give me the sword. When these 60 years end, we face the next 60 years. The next cycle, I guess I'll be dead twice over by then. It's the same faces won't be around when that one ends, will they? Probably not. 60 years is too long for a human. This makes viewing the scenery together an even greater treasure. Human or yokai, this memory will bolster us for the rest of our lives. Let's etch it into our minds. Memory deleted. Right, these beautiful flowers of fantasy. Actually, who cares about flowers? I'm hungry. Yeah, speak for yourself. Me too. Doesn't all that nectar look yummy? Good grief, I suppose you girls are the type to choose dumplings over flowers. In that case, I know something even better than dumplings. Danmaku dumplings. What's that? Oh, I know what it is. Oh yeah, only one thing it could be. The real joy of resolving incidents. Yep, it's totally that. It's gotta be, huh? Well, I don't mind, but we don't have anything at the shrine right now. Let's all meet up later tonight. We do still have time, but what are we talking about exactly? You'll see. This is gonna be a long evening. Let's meet at the shrine. We'll each need to bring something to eat. Okay then, Reimu, do the honors. I hear ya. To celebrate the end of the dream incident and of our journey. We party! The partying that enveloped all of Gensokyo lasted for 3 days and nights. Jesus Christ. Raucous festivities spread with the flowers like the dream of a drunken mind. previously dormant flowers bloomed in abundance, celebrating the fantasy maiden's victory. Truly was the wars of fantasy maiden. Then the flowers scattered and life in Gensou returned to normal. The fairies probably left at hour 16. What are you talking about? They don't have anywhere else to be. I actually swear to God, if Ida's... No, she's gonna show up. She's gonna. There's no way she doesn't. And Yuka lasts until the end. That marked the end of the dream. And the end of a journey. What the... Oh no, would you like to say before the ending? Closing the save screen. Hour and 14. Here, see, it's post credits. Aya's gonna be here. I still need to blow my nose. Ah. And the Ayagooners are uniting. The ritualistic sacrifice being performed. Quick, off of Ryunosuke's head. May 7th, outside the window, the cherry blossoms are falling, dominating a scenery of pink and green. The out-of-place blooming has settled down, and Gensokyo's looking normal again. When was the last time my diary entries were so peaceful? Ever since the incident, Marissa's been bored and often hangs out with her friends in my shop. Not buying anything, of course. I had hoped to make up for all the lost sales during the time I was on the Pelican ship, but oh well. Oh, right. Maybe I can put those experiences in a journal and sell it as a history of Gensokyo. Doesn't Aku already do that shit? No, I guess not. It helps that paper is more accessible these days. I'm sure if I sold it, my profits would go up and the store would get a reputation boost. Probably not. If I move up from being a store that only sells junk to a part of Gensokyo's information network, might even take the world by storm. Oh, fuck. No, wait. Maybe it'd be even more popular if I turn Marissa into the protagonist and sell it as a story about her adventures. She's gonna... I'll call it the Fantasy Maiden Wars. Stream of the Stray Dreamer. She's gonna show up. Just give her time. The action-packed battle of the Fantastic Maiden and their wars that they waged. Hey, that doesn't sound half bad. I suppose I should go back to the mist incident, then the snow incident, then the moon. It's all starting to sound like a lot of work. Ah, fuck it. As for the composition, So the Pelican ship and the human cargo check's all done. It's been a while since we've done this. Can't wait to flex my skills. That's enough chit-chat. Just lower the lift already. There's live ammunition in there, so be especially careful. We do need to load that off, huh? You're the boss. Whip. Oh, for what part of that was careful? That makes 10 automatic gun platforms, 6 spirit cannons, 2 emergency boosters. The weapon system on the Pelican ship are almost completely dismantled now. I should make a game about this. An STG even. Wow. It's like, God, Ryunosuke really is a Zun self-insert. Everyone's private belongings have already been removed, so I think all that's left are for the consoles and monitors. By the way, what do you want us to do about that top-secret Kappa switch? The what? First I've heard of it. We don't need it, so take it out. Aw, after this, Minamitsu's ship is just gonna be another temple again, huh? I mean, sure, disarm if you're not fighting, but does it really need to stop flying, too? Well, from now on, the Flying Granary is going to be the main building of the Murin Temple. With the incident over and the chief rescued, it can finally fulfill its duty as a temple. It's fought alongside us for so long and been damaged so often. I think it deserves a rest, don't you? Just think of all the Danmaku battles we fought from this bridge. It's going to be hard to say goodbye. We rode this ship all the way to the moon, and even to Makai. Yeah, I'll never forget all those times the radar suddenly went off and trouble showed up, and then, you know, we died. We won't need any more. We won't need that anymore either, will we? Maybe so, but I don't think we have to completely seal away its power as the flying treasure. Really, Hijiri? The true work of the Mjorn Temple is only just beginning. Couldn't hurt to take it out on cruises to raise awareness. I want the power Mjorn left us to continue serving its role in bringing equality to humans and yokai. Then after a strange, blonde, cute woman from a different dimension appears from an eye-shaped portal and tells him to make a game about our world. Like, Zun was just living in college, and Yukari's like, hold on, Zun, I need you to raise awareness. Gensokyo's dying out. We need it to exist in the people's minds. It's a fantasy. That's a nice thought, and I'm sure everyone's way more interested in riding a flying boat than an aesthetic training anyway. The bonds we built on this ship aren't going to just disappear either. In that case, just leave the piloting to me. We may be done investigating incidents, but we still got a lot of work ahead of us. Whether this road leads to my ideal future or not, I know we can clear the way forward as long as we're together. Let's step forward into the unknown, side by side. Where to now? Oh, the human village. Oogly boogly boo. My gracious. Yeah, this is what Kogasa does, by the way. She just does oogly boog. She goes up to the villagers and she does oogly boogly boo, and then they're like, oh no, we're so scared. And everyone has a great time. Kogasa's great. Goodness me. How about that, Granny? Surprised? Knocked me off my socks, you did. You seem more and more cheerful every time. Alright, okay, you're next, human. Great, she's here. If you can spook me, I'll let you have some more tofu. Got some potatoes, too. As energetic as ever, Kogasa. Not doing that babysitting gig today. Kogasa's great. She's a great character. Well, she's doing some kind of business. Oh, it's Ken and Moko. See, Kosuzu's here, too. Hello there, making the rounds in the village again today, Moko. Something like that. We're already out shopping for dinner, so why not? It's been a while since the incident ended. How have your dreams been? Not too bad. It's a relief to know the whole thing's behind us, that's for sure. Why do you look so proud, Kozuzu? Oh, no reason. Nobody knows we're the ones who resolved the incident, right, Kane? It's kind of cool. We're, like, really cool, actually. I don't see what's so cool about it. You better not go spreading the word about us. Yes, ma'am. Sheesh, talk about bubbly. Actually, I've been seeing a pretty interesting one recently. Interesting how? Business is going slow, so I took a quick nap, and this lady I've never seen before showed up in my dreams. She told me that if I kept selling the yokai, business would start booming. Oh, you saw her too. I had the same kind of dream. It was almost a stray kind of dream. Okay, I'm done with this bit. I was dreaming about a poor harvest, and then she ate up all the rotten, ate a good one instead. Helping people out in dreams, huh? Well, doesn't that sound familiar? Right? Could it really be? Anyway, what about you all? Said you're out shopping? I've got my own errands to run, but as you can see, my back's been giving me trouble. Not on my watch! Just let me carry everything. Whoa, what are you, an angel? Also, this is something I mentioned in my off time, but my god, is it fucking terrifying that all of the fucking, like, male NPCs in this game just have no eyes. They're just like... like, they're not real. They don't exist. Never thought there'd be a yokai who were so friendly. People are back to slow lives, but humans and yokai being able to get along like this is one of the modern Gensokyo treasures. I'll help the village and engrave its history to protect that treasure. In that way, I too will be engraved in someone's history. What's wrong, Kane? Kind of spacing out over there. Oh, sorry. Anyway, let's finish up our rounds. Next up was shopping, right? Believe you're in charge of it today. We had stir-fried chicken the day before yesterday, so I guess we can do vegetables like you want for a change. Wow, never thought I'd see the day. You've grown so much, Moko. Looks like that's all of them. Ah. One way or another, my nose is getting cleared out. We're approaching 7 hours. That just leaves the raw materials. Could you put them in Kasume's bucket for me? Roger that. Okay, not that. Not that one either. It's almost 4. Jesus Christ. Oh, what's this? A group carpentry project. Anyone want a roast sweet potato? I'm guessing not. Oh, it's you two. We're all getting ready for the next bazaar. The incident's over, and I just finished my new invention, so I figured it was about time. Once we finish making the stage, we're gonna set up our own little shop, too. Okay, is Yamame, like, a carpenter or some shit? Because I know she did that in, like, a fan game. I was not aware of her carpentry skills. Well, isn't it the right season for it? I thought I could sell my instant Hina dolls. Yamame is gonna make cloth out of her silk, and I'm gonna pick out some buckets to sell. Oh, no, I guess she's not a carpenter. Maybe it just wasn't that one fan game. I see. Looks like you're all having fun. Well, no way we're sitting this one out, right, Shizuha? Let's set up our own roast sweet potato and autumn leaf stand. Sounds great. The more the merrier. I'm sure he'd love it, too. He? Who's he? No! They brought him back! That's my boy! That's my fucking boy! They brought back Soku. Huh? He's Lieutenant Soku. Pretty convincing, huh? I used the real deal as the reference and added some realistic detail to his exterior. Still just a papier-mâché balloon for the next bazaar. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought they made a robot. Ah. I get you. After fighting alongside him back there, even now it feels like he'll just suddenly start moving again. But I suppose he'll never move like that again, will he? Come on, don't you get it? Science is the power to make our dreams come true. Hiso Tensoku starts blasting. So then I started blasting. Come on, don't you get it? Oh, right. Our technology will advance little by little, and one day we'll make them real. A little optimism never hurt anyone. I'll help out when assembly time comes. I want to meet Hiso Tensoku too. I'll pitch in any way I can. Even if one dream fulfilled, there's always more. We can't let Notori outdo us. We've got to chase our own dreams too. Drum roll, please. Ta-da! Oh, wait. Sorry. Hold on. Alice. There you go. There you go. She's here. And before the 7-hour mark, too. Clip it and ship it. I don't know whether it was my mind trying to auto-censor it, but I read that at first as I'm straight up flapping it. Drumroll, please. My goodness. You won first prize in that big newspaper competition? Well, I mean, what do you expect? With my reporting skills, it was never in doubt. Should have never brought up pregnancy. A tango to the very end, but don't forget that it was a collaboration with me. Finally, I can leave the stream because there's no characters I care about on screen. Finally, the sweet release. Don't expect this to become a thing, though. I just wouldn't have been able to cover the whole investigation myself. I see we have the two polar opposite reactions. Now, either way, this is great news. Both your papers will become more popular. Maybe we should have you two handle the publicity for our new Faith expansion project as well. What kind of project is this? Bagran's group has been working harder than we expected. Can't afford to sit on our thumbs. We have all manner of plans in the works. Building more branch shrines, building a ropeway connecting us to the base of the mountain. Of course, this all depends on Sanai's advertising efforts. If you fuck this up, we will fuck you up. And I've come up with a perfect idea for that. Wait, what? You sure sound confident. Did you have some sort of insight? Yes. I don't think much needs to change in terms of what we're actually doing, but in order to get more faith than now, I think a change of feelings and attitude is in order. It doesn't need to lay any more eggs. I don't even... Do crows lay or do crow tengus lay eggs? I don't know if they would. Feelings and attitude. I mean, I guess if they're like a literal crow, if they're a yokai crow, maybe. See your point. With Raymond and Marissa around, you do have to do something drastic to get any decent attention. Yes, exactly. We need the enthusiasm to not just chase after what Gensokyo is, but to create it. So we need to be bold enough to change the way we think then. In other words, yes, here in Gensokyo, we can't let ourselves be trapped by common sense. No objections there, but I'm somewhat concerned a bold, forceful personality will create troubles of its own. Huh? Even the fairies end up... Wait, what? It's confirmed in the fairy manga. I don't remember that. Even the fairies end up traumatized? I don't remember that at all. What? I don't remember. Am I being fucking duped right now? You duping me? There's no way. The Nameless Peak. Oh, no, right, we're on the name. The Nameless Peak. Mom, Yumiko, are you doing well? It's been a while since you returned to Makai. Oh, wow, she's writing the letter outside. Do you manage to take care of all the work that had piled up? On my end, I'm visiting the Suzerain field now. Many helped me pack lunch. Oh, you wrote a letter, Alice. Hold on, I just finished writing about you, actually. So, Medi, have you filled up all that what the fuck? I keep running into words. The chapter where the fairies find a big hard egg. Huh. I'll have to, I don't know, I'll have to reread it at some point, I guess. Have you filled up all that stationery I gave you? Stat irony. Well, I don't know if it's any good. My, what adorable handwriting. Why hide it? Just show her. Yuka, you came. I felt a sudden pang of loneliness for the Suzerain, so here I am, and they just so happen to be blooming nicely. You two blondies sure get along, huh? From a distance, it looks like your mother and daughter. I realize everyone in this room is blonde, or everyone in the Nameless Hill right now is blonde besides Yuka. That sandwich looks great. Yoink. Oh, isn't that... It's been a while, Yuka. Did medicine poison that sandwich? What did you do? Have you been busy since the thing with Makara? Many's missed you, you know. Couldn't hurt to drop by a little more often. I'm sorry. I wanted to go around seeing the flowers of Gensokyo while the incident was still ongoing. They've all withered by now, though. I suppose everyone at Higan has been working hard. We have, and we just got some time off. Wow, where'd you come from? There's been an abnormal amount of ghosts lately, and that, flower incident came from them hiding it out in all the flowers. Right, the flowers bloom with grief, and their petals scatter with regret. And finally, after a long time, the fallen flowers return to the soil to make the flowers bloom once again. A samsara of sin. Flowers and ghosts and life and death. I don't get it. Yes, Yuka's very nice. Uh-huh. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. I mean, she's not always mean. She does have a nice side to her. It's not something that affects you anyways. But basically, I just had to work for my vacation collecting ghosts. But the flower scattering is the regression of the cycle you mentioned earlier, isn't it? Indeed, the part where each one of you turns towards your respective new journeys. All of your growth so far is will serve as nourishment for the cycle. You will meet again, only to part again. It sounds so sad when you put it like that. Is everyone gonna leave me behind and go off somewhere far away? Don't worry, Manny, I'll always be with you. Not me, though. As the wind blows and as the flowers bloom, so too do I. Fuck you, Manny. She's just edgy. She's just my edgy younger sibling. Don't worry about it. If we do meet again, please greet me warmly. Alright then, Komachi. Now that we have this day off, shall we visit other places and see how they're doing? See you all again later. Yeah, farewell. Last is the photo I took of Byakuya and Alice's friends. And perfect! This wonderful album is complete. This should keep me happy when even if my work never ends. You hear, Lady Shinki? Yumeko, what's with that bouquet of flowers? I don't know where this started, but there seems to be a popular event where one shows their appreciation for one's mother. In accordance with that, I've given one flower after another to deliver to you, Lady Shinki. Wow, there's so many. Is it like, wouldn't that be like thousands upon thousands of flowers? Now Medicine is Shinki's granddaughter. Wait, what's the family lineage here? Medicine is Alice's daughter. So yeah, I guess, yeah. It's only, oh wait, but it's only because of everyone that I can work so hard. Mothers truly are blessed. Also, I see you've used magic to hide a stack of unfinished work. You got it all wrong, Yumeko. I was about to get started on that. Don't worry about it. Perhaps you should hide the photo album before you start making excuses. Also, there's an urgent matter. Oh, isn't that? It's in regards to the outlaw from earlier. She's returned to my kindness, laying waste to various places. God damn it, Mima. She's back again. I'd hoped it wasn't her. Better find her quickly. Looking for someone? I'm going to live with you two now. Mima, how'd you get here? I'll let myself in. Unlocking spells is some of the most basic magic there is. Ah! My fucking nose never wants to stop. My back feels sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. She's nervous, but on the surface she looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But she keeps on forgetting what she wrote down. Okay. Son's bang me out. No. I read that right the first time, and then when I looked at it the second time, I saw it as banging me up, like punch or whatever. Like a fight, not the other one. Yeah, Medi, like medicine. Or like Medi, like, hold on. This is important that I spell this out phonetically. I could just say the letters, but this is funny. Medi. Oh. I forgot I still have caps lock on. I forgot I still had that on. My keyboard is on the other side from my monitor. Like, my keyboard's over here, and then my monitor's over here, so I can't see when I'm typing. If my keyboard was right here, like it normally is, then that would have been fine, but... Since banning me is totally useless, I figured I'd give you a chance to stop me in person. Knowing you, I had a feeling you'd pull something like this. Perfect timing. Out of concern for your descent into villainy, Lady Shinki has a proposal. She does? Mima, how would you like to use your power for the benefit of Makai instead of just fucking killing everything? For Makai, huh? What, you want me to be some kind of mercenary? Medi equals memorable, excellent, dull, incredible. What is it? There was a, it reminds me of like a bit from, that reminds me of a bit from fucking, Touhou M1, where Ron keeps coming up with acronyms, and one of them is like, she keeps coming up with fake disease acronyms, and she's like, it stands for, was it, Chen has a small mouth, she has it, yay? Or some shit, is what they translated it to. Or Chen has a tiny mouth, she has it, yay. Receive both honor as well as a place prepared specifically to help you train your magic. I don't think it's a bad deal. Guess it had to happen someday. So you want me on your side. Tass, trembling ass syndrome. True. Sorry, but that's not for me. Oh, is it? It's like, we got this new weapon. It's called the Astora Straight Sword, and then like he shows the acronym for it, and it's just ass. My magic isn't for fitting in your molds or for teaching the pupils. I see. Well, we expect you to say something like that too. In that case, let's go with the other plan, Yumeko. Mima, as of today, you have a bounty on your head. As long as you're in Makai, I doubt you'll get a single night's rest. Heh, now we're talking. So, you know what the yokai said next? I might be drunk. Can you believe it? Yeah, there are celestial maidens like that too. Like, I don't care if you want to get married. Alcohol is a sacrilege. What? Yes, exactly. Like, if you're that drunk, then just go dive under the bridge by yourself. Barkeep, another whiskey. Me too. No, wait, on the rocks. Come on, you two. Drink that much alcohol in one go, and you'll be feeling it in the morning. I've never seen you this drunk before. Sorry about this, Tenchi. You came all the way down to old hell, and then this happens. I don't mind. You can always come again. I just tell people I'm inspecting the keystones. They always buy that excuse in heaven. Think we lack context here? What, for their conversation or for the ass? Anyway, it's been a while since I last came, but this place hasn't changed a bit. Pretty much. Suika and I go to the surface a lot, but most Oni have still given up on humanity. Even in the underworld, most yokai just live here because we want to. Well, there's no need to rush, is there? Just opening up the gates is a pretty big change. That's true. As long as there's a spark, change will come in time. Oh, yeah, for EQ's conversation. Because they're just bad-mouthing people for drinking and then just drinking themselves, as all Twitter users do. Right, if we can all get together and drink like this, then anything can happen. I'm not sure if this is a good thing. I think those two are bringing out the worst in each other. Oh, eldest daughter, you're hardly drinking anything at all. I don't know, here we go. I get it, Iku. Isn't it because you suck at pouring drinks for her? No. I've, like, trained for this in heaven. I think she's just feeling all distant. Jeez, fine. I'll finish off this glass. Happy? Don't be stupid. You can't chug a drink like that. Finally. Nice form, kid. A toast to friendship between women. I do... God. Again, learning that you have to drink alcohol... Like, you can't drink alcohol like a fucking, like any other drink. Like, the fact that you have to drink it slowly pisses me off so much. But it really does hit you way harder if you just drink it all at once. Sayugi, isn't your glass looking empty too? Sheesh, well, aren't you in a good mood today? Because it's time for me to get serious. Alright, they should be almost done by now. Sorry, I'm trying to exhale and it keeps getting clogged. They smell nice, it must be improving. Talking about alcohol. Made few too many, but everyone loves these, so it shouldn't be a problem. Miss Satori, are the cookies done yet? Hey, cut it out, Oku. She's going out of her way to make these for us. Try not to sound impatient. I don't mind. She's been looking forward to them since morning. Snack time. Is Koishi back yet? I'm home, Satori. Welcome home, Koishi. So where'd you go today, Koishi? I don't know. More money, though. Just remember that you have to stay away from anywhere dangerous and take a bath before you eat. Uh-huh. Okay. Come on, Orinoku. I'll wash you, too. Me, too. I don't have to... Ugh. What the fuck? What the hecking heck, you guys? Can't believe I have to put up with this bullshit day in, day out. Come on. Don't keep her waiting. You've been skipping baths anyway, haven't you? It's not me, it's Lord Yatagarasu. He hates them. This is the blissful everyday life I've always dreamed of. So happy that I'm not sure I could tell it if I were dreaming. Thank you, Orinoku, for the hope you've given me. I can feel it clearly. On New Year's Eve, I drank 3 bottles of wine, got so fucked up you had a hangover. Jesus Christ, 3 entire bottles? That's some fucking stamina right there. I don't even think I could drink one bottle of wine before before just being like, I don't want to drink this anymore. Alcohol just tastes like shit to me for the most part, so it's like, I have no tolerance. Or hard being connected to Koishi as well. So, yes, wait, so your hangover ended as of, like, today, basically. What is it, Koishi? You made my favorites today. But it's still in the oven, you can tell. I guess I had an inkling. Can't read minds like you, sis. Let me give you a quiz. Guess what kind of cookies I made. Oh, no. Kidding, they're rose cookies, right? I'm not telling. You'll find out soon enough. Just guess. Are you... Just guess. You right or wrong? Sis, you meanie. Thank you all for coming out here today. On this special tribute tour, the Prison River Ensemble will be making as much noise as we can right until the very end. So try to keep up. Miss Ron, I'm having so much fun. Now, Chen, don't get too worked up. Here, have some water. Good grief, to think the effect would be this strong. Is the power of their sound increased? I think so. I feel like my eyes are spinning. Oh yeah, Layla was just randomly thrown in as a character in one of their chapters. Obviously, they're not allowed to remember who Layla is, so they didn't. But she was here. Layla confirmed. I feel like my eyes are spinning too. I'm glad Lady Yuko and Lady Yukari aren't here to see me like this. Thank goodness they stay behind at Haku Gyokuro. But anyway, that little guy gave... that title they gave me this tour. This is for her, isn't it? Indeed. She might still be around somewhere, so they want her to hear this. Oh, shit. Well, speaking of Lila. Hey, what's that? What's the matter, Chen? Never mind, it's gone now. Was I just seeing things? Next is a finale. Come on, girls. You know which song we're going with. You bet, sis. This is a song for the girl who gave us our sound. For our little sister who can't be on the stage. Yeah, so... Okay, to give you context... They're alone together, you say. So when we're in the dream world, I guess Lila showed up because of the memories of the Prism Rivers or something along those lines. Lila was saying, I have 3 older sisters and they're gone. And they were like, and the 3 of them were like, man, she looks surprisingly familiar to us. She seems familiar. She has 3 older sisters? I don't know what that could be about. Like, just no clue. Does not even... But they still treat her like a sister. And she started calling them sister a while in. And I think right as she was disappearing, she realized that they were supposed to be, like, replicas of her sisters, essentially. Or, like, they were the ghost of her sisters that she created while they were still alive somehow. I don't know how they did that. Here it is. Wish upon a rainbow. Fly me to the moon and let me kick its fucking ass. Let me show it what I learned in my moon jujitsu class. The Fujimi girl who marks the boundary between of death when the Saigyo Akashi blooms. Oh yeah, also, so okay, so Yukari is really attached to Yuko because she was friends to Yuko when she was still alive. Yuko has no idea what the fuck her past is. Yukari doesn't want to tell her because she's afraid. I don't remember how much of that is already just canon lore. But Yuka called her out for that in the Yuka chapter. Yukari and you cock. Having wild lesbians. This would be like the worst place to have sex. This is where Yuyuko died. Yeah, friends. The Fujimi girl marks the boundary of death when the Saigyo Akashi blooms. Please forget reincarnation for all of eternity so that you need never suffer again.
I swore that I'd bear your sins for you until my dying breath, but I failed to do so, fact which still haunts me. You came, Yukari. Yeah, more ways than one. Yuko. I had a feeling you might be here. You often sneak out to look at this cherry tree, don't you? Is watching a cherry tree blossom that never blooms something like viewing the harvest moon on a cloudy night, a game for your imagination? Yes, something like that. Really wanted to see the Saigyo Ayakashi bloom, you know. Even if it killed everyone. I thought then I'd be able to meet this Fujimi girl who sleeps beneath it. You did say that, yes. I believe you wanted to know what she felt when she committed suicide here. I forget if Yuko knows that it's her. I think she probably suspects that it was her in her previous life, because she knows nothing about her past. It would also explain why she's so interested in learning more about it, because if it's just a random person, then yeah, why would she be so interested? You've already given... Wait, what's the... Oh god. You've already given up on that, haven't you? Yes, after all, compared to seeing the real thing, it's far more elegant to leave it to the imagination. True enough. In fact, I was playing a sort of make-believe myself just now. For example, how about this? Imagine that beside the Fujimi girl was a yokai she got along with very well. Imagine, if you will. The moment you said or so, I immediately thought, nanomachine, son. They harden under pressure. Played college football, you know. They've, with gone pro. I don't even remember him saying "oh so" in that line, although I have seen that. Oh no, they would have gone pro. Oh yeah, if they hadn't fallen under pressure while playing college football, they would have gone pro. And the girl ended her own life. That yokai was powerless to stop her. So even now, she still comes to see this tree, and she will continue to, for as long as she is unable to forget her. And let me imagine how the Fujimi girl must have felt. The human and the yokai got along very well, so there was a special intimacy between them. They're like, this is like gay fanfiction ahoy right here. They're baiting people so much. But that's exactly why she doesn't want that yokai to suffer, even after her death. So each time the yokai comes to visit, the girl hopes that maybe this time, just maybe, the yokai will finally find happiness. Just have sex already. It's no right answer, of course. Of course, we could keep this game up forever. Say, Yukari, what if we really did keep it up forever? What do you mean? How long can you last? Till the very end of the game, when you can finally envision that yokai being happy. I'll always be waiting for you, Yukari, as long as it takes. It'd be less gay if they kissed each other right now. Where did you steal that from? I have to know. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful line. Yuko. How patient of you. Unlike you, I won't live forever, you know. Then for as long as you live, Yukari. Until your dying breath, I'll shoulder your burdens with you, so that we might be together, even if just for that brief moment. From a Dankag stream? So like Asprey FM, or is it fucking... I need to blow my nose. Fred wants in a mirror so badly. Oh, Hispanic. Fuck, who do I know? Who do I know like this? There's... Why can't I think of their name? Because there's yokai, but I don't think it would have been yokai. Fucking... Why can't I think I should know their name by now, and I'm blanking so hard. Fucking... Yeah, Suano, thank you. I didn't know, but I didn't want to say, like, the other Spanish Touhou streamer I know, but that really is just it. It's like, there's two of them I know. It's Suano and it's Yokai. Till my dying breath, Till that moment, always. Yuko is swearing to do for me what I couldn't do for her. Couldn't do anything. I had no intention of ever forgiving myself, but maybe, just maybe, someday. Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect freeze. Night Hunter, service time. Pitch black. Everyone stop, Chirno. Hey, wait, what the heck? Now you can't cheat like you always do, Chirno. I'll get you next time. Yawn. Oh, sorry, lady. Did I wake you up? I'll make it dark so you can sleep better. Oh, but I wanted to play with you all. It's way in the spring already. Don't push yourself. You don't have to force yourself to hang out with us. No, this is what I want. We didn't get much time to play during the investigation after all. We want to play with you, but not if you're gonna melt like Chirno. Yeah, suntans are in style these days. Let's make snowmen together next time. Yeah, all 5 of us will be here to greet you then. Next year, and the year after that, and the year after that. That's right. Even when I can't see you, I can still picture you all playing merrily together. Should they? By Touhou 9? Take up your offer and get some rest. I'd like to say goodbye to everyone else first, though. Maybe we could find people at the shrine. Actually, why don't we go gather everyone up right now? Oh, no, yeah. Oh, well, so technically Touhou 12 has happened, but the most recent incident that occurred was 9. So I think... What happened? What did you for war? That settles it. We're having a party tonight. Before the Letty Night Hide Bear Nates. Oh, you finally beat Art Block. Sick. I assume, like... Yeah, I was gonna say, like I assume, like, you're motivated to draw again. That is awesome. Yet... Listen, that always happens. All right, whenever you like take a break from something, it's gonna be like you'll like fall off, like you'll be rusty, but you will get better again. You may show. I think that's all our luggage. Did you double check, Yume? We can't have you leaving anything behind by accident. Remember all those times you forgot your toothbrush or left your futon out, or didn't wash your own teacup like you're supposed to? Shh, wouldn't do anything like that in front of Lady Yagakoro. Is that the only reason? Looks like you two are ready to depart. Lady Yagakoro! Thank you for your hospitality this past month. I don't know how we can ever return the favor. Oh, no need to stay on ceremony. The investigation ran long, so this was the least we could offer. It took a real long time to return all the dream spirits to the original humans, huh? Alright, hold on. We're opening up Discorded. I saw that notification. I saw it as clear as day. No, again, making stuff is the important part. I don't know. Is that an Uma Musume character? It's only a horse curl. I'm fond of Joseph Joestar. I like the toning on the muscles. It looks really well done. The progress never stops. Must always grind. I get her. I like it. She's got a bit of a two-face thing going on with the shadow. She got, what is it? She is just like the hit Batman villain Two-Face from Two-Face. Golshi. I have no idea who Golshi is. I'm quite fond of Joseph Joestar. I realize I missed the message. Or did I? No, that was the last one you sent, wasn't it? No, sorry, that was the Ayashimemaru copy pasta. That was Ayashimemaru. Okay. It's like a real long time to return all the dream spirits to the original humans. Golshi. Thanks. I don't know who Golshi is. Read it out loud again. I already have plenty of dialogue to read through, thank you. I got plenty more dialogue to read. I had to endure the Watatsuki's training again. You'll have to protect Lady Yagakoro in our place, won't you? What do you expect? Have some awareness of your position, Udongain. Yes, ma'am. I always keep that in mind. Inaba may have her complaints, but I truly hope your stay was meaningful one, you two. Lady Kaguya. I appreciate for you making time for us. Nothing could ever replace the joy of having shared a dinner table with Lady Yagakoro. Not only that, but we were able to observe your new life on the surface from up close. It's shit. Your willingness to cooperate with the surface dwellers while maintaining your nobility has been duly apparent. I believe that your daily life here in conjunction with your words earlier has said everything that needed to be said. Thank you. I too was glad to have an opportunity to get to know Aaron's favorite disciples. By the way, if you're leaving tonight, where's Raisin? I mean the other one. Yeah, I don't know why they spell Raisin like this. It's spelled like that here. This morning, she said she was going to say her goodbyes, but I haven't seen her since. I guess maybe that's their way of, like, differentiating the two Raisins. I don't know. Lady Toyohime! Lady Yorihime! Sorry for making you wait. Oh, sounds like you just got back. And you were Lily, correct? Came all the way to see us off. Yes, since we won't be able to see each other for a while. After tonight, you're going back to the moon and won't be able to visit anymore, right? I wouldn't say that. Judging by how things currently are, we should be able to sneak back down. It's more of a question of inclination. Lady Yagakoro, by meeting you again, I was able to move past my old regrets. So, if we wouldn't be a bother, I'd be honored to receive your guidance again another time. Lady Yorihime, I'd be honored to welcome you again. Shuttle the Hedgehog fan dub tone. You're a neat Kaguya. Or is it, you're a bit... Oh, wait, no, yeah. You're a neat Kaguya. It's like, you are what you eat. Something like that. Nice going, Miss Rabbit. That means he should be good for tonight, right? What's this about? When I went to the shrine earlier, everyone was talking about having a banquet tonight. So I was thinking maybe we could push back the departure to tomorrow to treat this like a farewell party. I see. True. A final day wouldn't make much of a difference, but... If there's a banquet, then we can't possibly miss it. Of course we're going. And we might as well bring that ancient 1,000-year-old sake we never found a chance to break out. Alright, this will be great. Oh, it's the sake that Yuyuko stole in Silent Sinner and Blue. It's all come full circle. Sakuya, did you cook all this for the party? Yes, you can pack it all up. Sakuya, does this dress look good for tonight? Yes, you look lovely in it. In fact, it's actually the same outfit you always wear, so. What is it? You're a beta male, Sonic. That shit? Sonic fandoms is so fucking fun. I do love... I honestly, well, because I've seen I haven't watched a ton of Penny's content, but she's typically great. She's very funny. Sakuya. You want coffee, right? I just made some. Phew. Not what I was doing again. Alright. And now what was I doing again? Alright, making some instant aged wine. Seem busy, Sakuya. Anything I can help you with? Oh, it's nothing. Just preparing for tonight's banquet. But since I'm here anyway, may as well add some authentic Chinese cooking, too. I'd always wanted to have days like this, you know? What do you mean? Oh, you know, everyone idling away their time, the mistress and Lady Flawn getting along. It's best when it's peaceful. Maybe it is. Seeing those two acting so friendly is more than enough to make me think it's all worth. On the other hand, that's twice as many whims to satisfy. Sakuya! Patchouli! Ah, here they are now. We were thinking we wanted to show up to the party in the flashiest way possible. So, could you use the gems to make a glowing flag? As you wish, mistress. I'll prepare one right away. Are you sure about that? Shouldn't you make promise? You shouldn't make promises you can't keep. When we went to the moon, we prepared a red carpet, correct? I could fashion a flag out of that cloth, and as for the glowing... It should be simple enough with some old magic stones. The problem only is carrying them, since they're so heavy. In that case, we have our peace-loving mailing right here, volunteering to help. Wow, me? Why, they're just in Mugenkon? What the fuck? Hey guys, we found a new home! Mugenkon. Hey, Luna Star, get over here. Wait up, my foot's tangled in some ivy. Wow, feels like it's been so long since we came here. Where's the door to the dreamscape again? You take the turn that feels right, and then at the next one, you either turn or you don't. One of those. So you don't remember. That's what makes it an adventure. Battle against the unknown. Let's make like a fairy and just break through the walls. It's the yokai sheep. It's carrying something? Come on, cheer the depressed lady and her pet. Meko lives in Mugenkon, right? Maybe they're moving out. And there it goes. Think we hit the bullseye. In other words, this place is abandoned now. Let's go make it into our secret base. That means we can pick up our adventures in the dreamscape again, right? But in that case, we better hurry. We have to go get our stuff before someone else. Wait, which way do we come from again? You take the turn that feels right, and then the next one you return or you don't. One of those. So you don't remember. We'll get out eventually. Another day to sit back and drink tea. This is the life. Looks like you've got some time in your hands, Reimu. You flagged down Reimu Hakure. You flagged down Reimu Hakure, first team shrine maiden in the Hakure Shrine, just to comment on her looking bored. Do we know what shrine maiden she is? Do they count it like fucking presidents? God, I can't wait until the 50th president. Hello, Mr. Wilson. I guess, yeah, we can redeem the radio player. That is still a thing. I guess it'd be a nice change of pace on music. How you doing, by the way? You've caught me 7 hours into reading dialogue. And also, like, potentially playing a video game. What the fuck? Monosugoi Space Shuttle de Koishi ga Monosugoi Uta. Alright, well, I'll just try to take this in while reading dialogue. Thank you for the switch. I've been real busy these days, you know. Is this even her theme? I forget whose theme this is originally. How you doing? Alright, sorry. It's been real busy here these days, you know. Scrolling fairies for the pranks, terminating yokai bumped into. Oh, it is her stage theme? Okay. I recognize the theme, I just didn't know who it belonged to. I'm way too tired. To be fair, even if I was awake, I probably still wouldn't recognize it. We got a lot of E. In other words, same as always, nothing to do but listen to the fucking Koishi go off. What about you, Marissa? You up to anything interesting? Well, wouldn't you know it? Koishi has been, up to something recently. You know that Marissa Kirisame, owner of the Kirisame Magic Shop, is always busy. Like, just this morning, I developed a magic item that can make any sake just a little bit sweeter. I'm not sure if that's impressive or sad. That's a good timing, though. Can we use that at the party tonight? Oh, great idea. We could have a sake tasting contest or something. What? Rainbow, I think it's the presence of a yokai. There! Eep. You alright, Miko? Huh? Oh, it's just you two. I mean, we're coming to live here. The kind of shit Satori has to hear when trying to sleep. It's like, Koishi, please. Please keep it down. Don't scare me like that. You throw a talisman at me as naturally as if you were breathing. I mean, any yokai who comes here gets exterminated. No exceptions. That's the rule. Fascinating. And Tokyo is filled with wonders. Lady Makura, don't just casually accept it since you're still half asleep. Anyway, if you came all the way out here, you must have some kind of business with us. Yeah, we can't sleep. We can't fucking sleep. It's Koishi. I came here to continue the conversation we had in our battle earlier. Oh yeah? It's been a while. It's been a little over a month since then. Using the time you granted me, I've been thinking about Gensokyo's progress. And I think we'd like to live here. I don't say why not. You're as casual and offhanded as ever, I see. I mean, no one's the landlord here. It's not like you had to come and talk to us about this. I guess if we had to name a manager, Yukari fits the bill, but she's never, ever around when you want her to be. Understood. Then I'll just have faith that chance will come soon. By the way, you have anyone in mind yet? No, but someplace wide open with a lot of grass would be nice. Huh? You know, when you're my pet, you never ate anything at all. Fed on grass, huh? It's not for me, it's for the sheep. I was thinking somewhere quiet where the sheep, Meko, and I can live in peace together. I still don't know if Gensokyo will accept us, but making a life here is our dream for now. Gotcha. You've been behaving yourself, so I'm not too concerned. It seemed like a big deal to me in the first place. Everyone else, even yokai or ghost or whatever, always drops by the shrine whenever they feel like it. Come on, don't start this yokai shrine stuff again. It's bad for my reputation. Understanding facts. For the record, I meant that in a good way. I have a good understanding of the situation myself, having seen it from Mako. But hearing it now makes me realize what a special thing that was. What do you mean, special? Right, Moo? It's almost as if you're at the very center of everything against Tokyo. The mysterious charm of yours, whether at the shrine or while off investigating, draws people to you. You're never too distinct, nor too close. I can only see it as you naturally maintaining a perfect balance. So the shrine maiden of ours is the center, huh? She does act as a mediator, I guess. Right. The delicate equilibrium of attraction that keeps both sides from vanishing into nothingness. I felt this very clearly during our Danmaku battle. Most of this is going over my head. A new challenger has entered the field. In your case, just think of Reimu as someone who sits on fences. Oh, that makes sense to me. Impressive, Marissa. You truly are a shooting star of a human. Oh, now you got some words from me. At first glance, you seem to be flying freely through the sky, unbound by gravity. In actuality, you're always sprinting towards your dreams' full power. Come to think of it. Oh, she's counting down. Is this the end of the song? No. Alright, time for the E's again. Come to think of it, I must have pinned all my dreams on that dashing figure you cut when we first met. Huh, so that's how you saw me. I think that's why you're the person closer to the center than anyone else. Most of that's going over my head. In your case, just think of Marissa as someone who sits on a broom. That makes sense. May sound silly for me to talk like this after a battle, but I hope I can give my regards to the others as well someday. Genuine question, but when the break core is this low-key? This is... If you mean what song this is... This is... Sorry, hold on. This is Monosugoi Space Shuttle de Koishi ga Monosugoi Uta. Ice cream. She wants ice cream now? Well, too bad. We got none here. We only have more dialogue. Alright, well that was hilarious. Thank you for the redeem. Nah, it's fine. Like I said, you really don't have to take this so seriously. You just send this to your VJ friend. Vocaloid, I don't know what VJ means. Vocaloid Japan. The song's more unhinged with the translated subtitles. I could imagine. I could imagine. Maybe I'll read them at some point. But again, I have enough reading I need to do. Instead of going around giving speeches, why not just come to the party tonight? You're having a party? Not a bad idea. Everyone from the investigation's gonna be there, so isn't this the perfect time to tell everyone you're moving in? But you gotta bring food and drinks, especially sake. Don't forget that. The two of us attending a party? I never even considered that. What is this party? I bet you haven't, but if you want to live in Gensokyo, them's the rules. There's a side of Gensokyo you haven't seen yet, so sit back and take it in. Lady Makara, are you? Yes, I'm certainly interested in seeing this. Then that's that. I think it'll start around sundown, so just show up at the shrine whenever. Guess we better start throwing a few things together. Good call. The dream I arrived at after so much wandering, thanks to you all, has changed. Leading a group of such disparate powers and personalities on those investigations truly are dazzling. And by intermingling with us, you've given us the future too. I still don't know what will happen in the future, but I'm sure it'll be full of colorful dreams. Those tiny dreams we call living, and beyond even the dreams yet to be seen. My dream is here now, and stretches even further into the future. So fleeting, yet so beautiful, is Gensokyo. And here, at the end of one dream, I shall dream anew. Dream into the dreamest dream of them all, of the dream of the stray dreamer. You're washed. What happened? We did it. Fucking, this chapter started at chapter 56. Those are 21 chapters. You can't beat a Touhou game on hard. Listen, it happens to the best of us. I couldn't beat Touhou 7 on Looney when I was showing my friend Touhou 7. I had to fucking 2cc that shit. You don't play Touhou for a while, you come back to it, and you're like, shit, dude. I can't play. Alright, so that was 2 hours. Let's look at the time. Hour and a half for chapter 63. 30 minutes for 64, but that's because that was a story thing. 1 hour, 23 minutes. Under an hour, oh, no, wait. That was a shorter chapter, actually. That was a shorter one. That one, too. That was part 1, an hour. 2 hours for part 2. Like 41 minutes for Ill Omen, but that was a starting chapter. Another sort of starting chapter, Manifesting Dreams. 56 minutes. There we go. Then jumps up almost 2 hours for Arhiso Tensoku. Gensokyo's Nightmare was 3 hours. What the fuck? Tribute was only an hour. That one's really short. This was the Yuka one. 2.5 hours for fucking Yuka Kazumi. 51 minutes. 51 minutes with an asterisk because I died and had to restart the mission. Also, the last one flashed on screen again for like half a second. Continue the average experience of a trans femme when texting other. Yeah. Yes, you may. That sounds fucking hilarious. Alright. Total turn count 573. Difficulty normal plus. Total clear time 115 hours. Total kills 2,114 out of 2,202. Getting that to be 2,202 actually is not possible, by the way. Total points gained 1 trillion million points. What do you mean I didn't capture one of the spells? What the fuck? What spell did I not capture? Well, I got all the bonus conditions. Total saves 59. Total losses 107. Or probably like over half of those being dolls. 79, 79. Good. Yeah, you did alright. New games, 0. Average upgrade, 43%. Highest damage dealt was 27,000 Mercy Blazing Star. Highest damage taken, Yuka, Flower Master of the 4 Seasons. It's time for Touhou Fire Emblem. Time for more. Alright, free highest killing units, Marissa, Yomu, Alice. There's still more. Alright, so this is Letty's farewell party, and also the Moon People's farewell party, and also some other stuff. For the 14th time today, cheers, cheers to Autumn. Woo, Autumn's the best. I want to go home. The wine is some good stuff. You really gotta get them you've really gotten better, Sakuya. I just happened to get my hands on some quality grapes. Minariko shared some of her stock. The fried tofu over rice is great too, and so much of it. What the fuck? This is what is up with this game. Like, average combo. This is what's up with this game. Like, this portrait of Ron eating will never be used again. They made a portrait of Ron eating for this one conversation, and I don't understand it. They're so fucking dedicated. Okay, hold on. Mary Risman. No, hold on. You're re-downloading Fortnite. God, Fortnite's such a big fucking download. That might take a while. I should not be surprised that Fortnite has Ninjago in it now. Merry Christmas, you whore. A friend sent me this as a paste. It's so peak. We love rizzing oomphs on Christmas. Oomphs? That's why I'll ask you this. Do you wanna be my Discord? Wait. Oh, and then they responded with Happy Rismas. Oh no, Happy New Year, whore. Yeah, that was my Discord notification. Was not yours, it was mine. I get my own Discord notifications, not just all yours. You have more. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep reading, but I won't close Discord just yet then. Glad to hear that, show. Take some with you for the rest of the temple crew to try. Man, all the flowers are gone, but nothing beats drinking all you buds. Yeah, well, you said it, Lyrica. We found our way out. Got some new faces here today, so I was about to never toast. Good idea. I think got another casket over there. Okay, hold that cup, Miko. Huh? You want us to drink even more? I'm not sure we can. Too bad. Fuck you. You're looking down on us again, aren't you? Bad enough of your goody two-shoes act. You're a Baku. Aren't they good at swallowing stuff? What? Why? What? Dreams maybe, but alcohol is a different story. Okay. I guess she did have the one attack where she swallowed a dream. Marissa, is this whole side of Gensokyo you were talking? Is this the side of Gensokyo you were talking about? Yep, what about it? You having such a blast, it's overwhelming? No, how to put this? I just assumed it would be something related to dreams or bonds. As long as you're still half asleep to me. Fuss is about it's a drink or be drunk. If you keep wearing so many layers, of course you'll get sleepy. Let's take them off. You two hold up that side, I'll pull. Stop this, please. I need layers of clothing or I get nervous. The more layers of clothing I wear, the stronger I am. I know that Bakus are like anteaters, and they just swallow their food. Oh, so they don't chew. Interesting. Look at all you huddled up. What's happening on that conference from where you were fighting? She can't help it. Lady Makara's been up since noon, so she's exhausted. Normally, she's eating people's nightmares from morning till evening. It's hard work. Does that mean she sleeps 24 hours a day? Right, I clicked on a notification. Okay, hold on. What the fuck is... This looks like an image that I would create. This looks like a thumbnail I would make. Her kissing on my hot mouth. I can't take myself seriously sometimes. Oh, it's the Vocaloids. Us for real. We tough twin. Just so you know, next time I see you, you're getting kissed. Could be us if you weren't so bitchy. I'm sorry. Golshishi, that's her again. I remember that name. You better be you kiss. I just, like... It's so funny to me because, like, the people I talk to on, like, Discord are, like, my dad and my friend. Or, like... the people I talk to on Discord are mainly, like, mainly my dad. So I have, like, fairly normal conversations whenever I talk with people on Discord. But there is a whole other world that I don't experience. It's pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing. Doesn't that mean she sleeps 24 hours a day? I'm hearing something funny about this game where they kept having to rewrite the story because the demos came out at the exact same time as okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that would make sense. Well, so they had Mako, who they were hyping up as being related to dreams and shit. And then so if the 4th game came out at the same time... at the same time that the dream world became relevant in Touhou. That's a peek into my evil, twisted, nefarious mind. It's incredible. It's an incredible, twisted, evil, nefarious mind. My Discord's mostly normal, but on a messenger, my IRL friend literally either sends me her Ninjago pics or violent homoerotic DC fanfic drafts. You never quite know when you're gonna get. Can we switch jobs? The night's still young, you two. We'll be spending a lot of time together. Anyway, there's the yokai sage coming. I haven't seen her around. Oh, if you want to go say hello, she's drinking over there. Take you to her. Alright, let's go, Miko. Hey, she ran away! Here, have some more. Why, thank you. I'll pass, thank you. I'm drinking oolong tea. What? Too good to drink my sake? Bitch. Reimu, you're not supposed to pressure people to drink. Also, Buddhists aren't allowed to. The way of the Buddha is a difficult one. Although, as they say, it's better to weep drunken tears than put on airs of wisdom. She's back. It's better to drink than spout wisdom. That was what Otomo no Tai was. That's what they said, wasn't it? Don't tease me. You're about to come over and play this game. Aren't you all drinking too much? You were already drunk by the time I arrived. It's this 1,000-year-old sake. I doubt even you have many chance to drink something like this, Yukari. Just consider sharing a glass to cement good relations between Earth and the Moon. Well, personally, I wouldn't mind a little interplanetary conflict. How about a drinking contest? Ooh, a second lunar war. I'm down. I don't know if that counts as a war. Oh, no. Please don't say anything so ominous like that. Of course, conquering the moon would be nothing with my power. You're getting carried away again, ma'am. It's been a while since we last saw Raisin's drunken self-destruction. Mind if I intrude while you're having fun? Oh, if it isn't Makara and Mako. It's nice to see you at this party. Are you two making the rounds to say hello? Yes, I'd like to take this opportunity to let you all know that we've decided to stay in Gensou. So I've heard. You don't need to stay standing, you know. You'd be welcome to sit down. Don't you know it's a tradition for the newcomers to stand by and pour drinks for their superiors? Are you trying to treat me as a servant, Yuka Kazumi? Now, calm down. See, they made room for us. Sounds like you've been enjoying yourselves. Yes, perhaps even too much. I hear you've been rather busy cleaning up the mess over the past month. If your feelings haven't changed, then I look forward to working with you to protect the village. Thank you. That means a great deal to us. We'd like that as well. Have you decided what you want to eat yet, Mako? Yeah, I just want to live quietly with Lady Makara. Wait. I basically said the correct thing. I just want to live quietly with Lady Makara, taking care of all the sheep. Also, I'd like to eat pork chops. I'd like to do more thinking after I've settled in some. A wise choice. No one can know the future. You're right. We have to start by gauging whether it's even feasible to lay down roots here. After that, I still don't know how humans and yokai should relate to each other, so... That all depends on your hearts and on Gensou itself. But if that's how you feel, then I've got just the thing. You do? It's in my hat, right around here. What's this? Flower seeds and some kind of bulb. I picked it up after the flower incident. If you want to know your future, why not try planting this stuff? If it takes root, then you'll take root? Sounds kind of silly. That's just how fortune telling is. Yep, anyway, even I don't know what kind of flowers these are. I see, so it'd be like entrusting my fate against Sokyo. Thank you, I accept your gift. And I throw it in the fucking garbage. Alright, 8 hours hit, woo! 8 hours! Lady Makara. Making these flowers bloom in the soil. It's a small thing, but I'm sure it'd be the first of our dreams to come true. Let's have them show us our future. Do let us know how it turns out. Alright, sounds like we're about to be done here. So how about another toast? Certainly. We haven't done one since Makara and Meko came over. Does anyone have a glass? Everyone? We sure do! Who's taking the lead? How about Makara and Meko, since they're new? No way, no how. I'm not doing something so important. Would you be willing to do the honors, Reimu? Really is rare. This is the second longest stream I've done on record. No, actually, it's not. The 11-hour stream was. But I don't have a VOD of that. I will have a VOD of this. So this will be the second longest uploaded stream VOD on record. Me? Sure, I guess. What should we toast to? The present. The future? It could be the sake of our bonds or any... Could be the sake or bonds or anything else. For all I care. If you're expecting something elaborate out of me, you're out of luck. I'll keep this one nice and simple. To our Gensokyo. Cleared the dream arc, cleared the game on Marissa's route. We did it. We fucking did it. There's no credits. How the fuck does New Game Plus work? Hold on. What does this do? Oh my god. Huh? Huh? I did it. A new man was born. I did it. Play again. Carry over your points in EXP and play from Chapter 1. Replay will be unlocked after completing Meko's episode. You can find it in the special menu on the start screen. I'm done. I'm out. I'm done. Wait. I need food so badly. It is 5 p.m. I started the stream at 8 a.m. Or no, at 9 a.m. I haven't eaten since like 8:30. I want food so bad. Alright, yeah, thank you so much for whoever watched the stream. I hope you have a good rest of your time. Goodbye.